Yo, hello everybody, welcome to the Chaotix LTS tournament, where the final day, we're gonna see who wins the whole thing. And we have Superior versus Aura is our match right now. And with me in the booth, we have Deku.
Yo, what's good, gamers? Super excited to commentate this match. The loser of this gets top 4, so you know, a lot of stakes. Aura is a great gamer, world record contender. Superior has been learning the game very recently and just picked it up so fast. This improvement is pretty insane.
Yeah, and
Uh, Great gamers all around.
yeah, one thing I'd say about Soup is that he seems so consistent. Like, he does not, I'm not sure if in like 2 weeks he's gotten worse than a 44 on matches. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
he's just and I've seen I forget exactly which race it was, but I saw him going for some like new things, like actually doing faster strats too. So it's not impossible for me to assume that he might like PB.
Oh yeah, he's been super close to PB like in most tournament races. In fact, I'm pretty sure this race against mine, he missed PB by like 5 seconds, and it was just because he got a bad egg emperor. He was on PB phase up until the last split, so you could totally see a PB from him. But then again, a superior PB is still uh, not even gonna beat Aura's most of the time. So definitely Aura needs a big meltdown for Soup to win, but everything is possible. I mean, Aura does go for a lot of inconsistent strats.
Yeah, and like just there are some like places in Chaotix that like deaths are so costly that you can see like huge like shift like lead shifts without like necessarily people playing like too badly, just like one mistake. Like one shuriken throw that you delay a little too long can be like a minute in Egg Fleet, or like one bad decision in Robot Storm could be 2 minutes because you die. But it's just me saying basically that we don't know the result of this match until we see it, and I'm very excited to see what happens.
Mhm. Yeah, the runners are off, starting in Seaside Hill, as always.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. You can already tell sometimes from the Seaside Hill, like the level of Seaside Hill that people are pretty like people get insane
Yeah,
times on Seaside Hill compared to what I do. Um,
yeah. This stage is like so hard, just from the very start. If we compare to like Team Sonic Seaside Hill, it's like a country mile difference
yeah, some
in
of the most like
difficulty.
technical things.
Yeah,
Honestly, I would say some of the most technical things in the whole run until like you get up to a certain level. Like, um,
or I might get a sub 50.
yeah, it looks like he's on pace, just about.
Uh,
Ah, never mind,
nah, barely.
just
Yeah,
barely
39
not.
at the cannon could have been a sub 50, but barely misses it.
Yeah, Soup gets a 56. I think mostly good from his part. Besides, I think some weirdness with Crab One. I noticed he took the first the boosters. What are they called? The speed
The
pads.
speed pads,
He
yeah.
took the leftmost one, which is very awkward. Usually it kills your speed, but he rolls through
Yeah.
it, and I didn't know that, so that's a backup.
Hmm. But yeah, just already seeing such a big difference from the very first split. As we said, like Seaside Hill can be so difficult. Starting Ocean Palace, we'll be seeing two different doors method actually, because I know Superior does the bubble cancels and Aura does the what we call the trail doors, where we just do one belly flop.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the bubble cancels on the doors. It's like my favorite thing in the
Yeah.
game.
I used to be
Just hitting
super
them
bad
cleanly.
at the trail doors for a while. but I've got my consistency back. Now I'm a trail daughter.
Oh dang. Both fortunate and unfortunate for all us bubble cancel crew. We don't
Yeah.
have Deku on our side anymore. Looks
What's
like
the
Aura messes
point?
up a little bit. Doesn't quite go through the rings there.
Mm. Oh, going for
And
the hamburger
yeah.
steak.
Was he doing that? I couldn't tell, but oh no! And
Oh no,
Soup dies
superior.
again. He just died in this spot in a race like not so long ago. Yeah, it's just
Oh
unfortunate. Yeah,
man, what's the
and
point?
I know that Soup doesn't go for hamburger steak either. So oh, he
Oh,
does.
proving me
Never
wrong.
mind. Well, I don't know in VC. So in VC, whenever me and Soup are in VC, we end up talking about hamburger steak for some reason. And he's always like, yeah, it's like garbage. And I'm like, oh, it's so easy. It's so free. And he's like, yeah, no, that strat sucks. And then I guess he just goes for it just to prove me wrong.
Yeah, I
Very
just
proud.
heard you on commentary. I was like, hold up, we gotta do the hamburger steak.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can all agree that hamburger steak made up for the death.
Yeah.
So,
No,
the
I mean,
time to,
unfortunately, he's behind by 15 or so seconds. I didn't tell exactly, but
yeah, unfortunate. I didn't see Aura's stun. I think it was like 110.
yeah, I don't know. He messed up a little bit, so
Yeah,
I think 110 or frame
sure
or
he's
something
not
like
happy with
that.
that. Yeah, pretty good Nagok though.
Did you get the sub 20? Oh, and Soup doing the homing attack, that's also a strat I'm a big proponent of. Yeah, or gets to 120. You can get 120 pretty consistently on this. Or sub 20. I don't know why I said 120.
120, that's the time.
The 120 Egg Hawk, that's the homing attack special.
Yeah, chase him down. Okay, superior, very low 20, very good.
The 2013.
That's the year.
Yep. I was thinking if I remember doing anything in 2013, and I'm like, nope, not really.
No,
I
me
barely existed.
neither. Oh wait, 2013 is like the year before I started speedrunning.
Wholesome. Oh yeah, that's the year I started watching speedrunning.
That's
Never mind.
crazy.
Important year for both of our speedrunning lives.
Yeah, Zach was still 22. Yeah, I'm Anthony and I'm 23 years old.
You're not in the range of 23 to 27, so sad.
Yeah, what's the point?
Uh-oh. Alright, we're getting started on this Grand Metro. Looks like both people are getting good RNG. I prefer the one Charmy, one SBO from the first RNG check.
Oh really? I'm pretty sure the 2SPO is faster.
It is faster. It's just, theoretically, you can get screwed over by RNG, like you can get unlucky, and not have level 2 Charmy by this part up here, and then when that happens, it's very stupid.
Yeah, that's
It is
true.
astronomically unlucky. I think it's like, you have to fail like 3 RNG checks in a row. But
Yeah, I
still.
think it's like 1 in 8 or something. Oh yeah, if it's 3 RNG, then it would be 1 in 8, yeah.
Still, I mean, that's not something I'd rather I didn't want to do.
Yeah.
So 130 flower. I mean, I think that's really good, right?
130? Yeah, that's good.
Okay, maybe it's not really good, but that's good for sure.
Yeah, you can definitely get better, but I mean, I think the Startergram Metro is so inconsistent that I'm always happy to see a 130. And I mean, in a race, you can't really complain too much. Maybe if you're like going for a PB attempt and need a really good start, I guess you can be mad at that time.
It was a bit weird. Superior didn't switch to Charmy and then just attacked off the ledge with Vector.
Interesting.
Well, it didn't work out. It was a mistake, but it was
Oh.
a little bit unfortunate.
Oh, the aura strat gliding into that enemy. Oh, aura messing up the inputs.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the catch-up flight there, but
Oh my god, that's right. All top 4 is Love-Life fan base.
let's go.
That's how you know.
And Jarl was top 5, right?
Yeah, surely.
Or I don't know where Jarl finished, but Jarl was 7th. If only Taco was a Love Live fan base, then all top 7 would be.
Yeah, but I think Mew doesn't really like Love-Life.
Oh, I thought they did maybe, but maybe I'm just wrong. Whoops. Me when I spread misinformation.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Aura's getting a great Grand Metro time.
Yeah,
That's
15, that's
2:15,
sick.
yeah.
That beats most people's goals.
Impossible feat. Ultimate
Yeah, for
ninja
sure.
power.
It definitely beats my gold, but that's because it's Grand Metro, man. It's like my
Yeah.
worst stage.
Your Metro's a tough one for sure.
Yeah, and Soup's getting a 3, 2x something.
Yeah, still
325.
respectable. Ooh, Aura gets the ring. Can't go for the death strat. Yeah, no base keeping this match, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Aura
Yeah.
struggling.
Power Plant is kind of mostly an auto scroller, I guess. I mean, it's not really an auto scroller, but
Not
nothing
really.
eventful should happen in it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of
But
the easier stages.
that's assuming you get out of that first room. That first room is very eventful if things go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Soup also getting a ring and struggling a little bit.
Power Plant has a death note today.
Yeah.
Yeah, 59. I think Aura probably pretty upset by that, but
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is probably only like 10 seconds lost, so.
The work of professionals.
Yeah. That's
Or
about
probably
right.
not, because
Yeah, 10 to
Death Strat
9.
doesn't actually save 10 seconds. It just saves 10 seconds on the in-game timer.
Yeah,
Oh
I think
no.
like non-death strat times you want to see around 50. But with the new strat, maybe you can get 49. I'm not too sure.
I think
I
with the Death Strat you
remember.
can get 46. I think I saw someone get 46 with the
No, you
Death
can get
Strat just
43
recently.
with the death
Listen
strat.
to us.
Okay, never mind. It was probably you I watched do that.
Whatever the reason.
I did that against Joey. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Soup unfortunately got kind of owned. The second to last turtle turtled up on him.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. He just missed the belly flop strat, and I guess he didn't realize that he needed to go further back for him to show his head again, so he lost a bit of time there. Yeah, or I guess the Team Dark strat, and so the Soup.
Fancy plays.
I couldn't do that against Joey.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, at top 4 level, you should be getting Team Dark every time, but I don't know, people have different setups and different understandings of the fight, so
Yeah.
um,
I mean, it's a tight frame window, so.
oh
Oh, or getting
no!
owned. I hate when that happens.
Why did that happen?
I actually don't know.
I don't get it.
It just kind of happens sometimes and you just
Is it
cry.
that if your teammate is in the tubes, you can't call them to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, but I have no idea how the teammate would ever even get in the tube because all you're doing is like launching off the cannon and holding neutral stick, so there's not really any variance.
Yeah, well,
There
maybe
shouldn't be any
he did touch
variance.
something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that happens.
He still only
Impossible
loses
feat.
about 8 seconds, so.
Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah. It's just really tilting because it really doesn't feel like your fault.
Mhm.
Yeah, Soup gets a really nice casino park. Should be 30-31. My bad. The 33.
33. Yeah, that's actually, I would say, a little bit below average in terms of what you want
Yeah.
from a normal one, but I didn't see exactly what went wrong. But it's okay
Me neither.
because stuff like that is just like really insignificant to the overall
Oh
run.
yeah.
The run's so long and has so many things going on.
Mm. Yeah, the 1 second in casino park isn't really gonna change your run too much.
All right, 4 is blazing through this bingo highway.
Yeah, pretty good bingo highway so far. Aura. Oh no!
Oh dang!
He was too far from the flower, so he couldn't bloom it. Oh no. That's a rough time loss. Okay, does get the chipstick strat.
Yeah, it doesn't miss chip 7. I multiple
Let's
times
go.
I've missed chip 7 recently by like just
Yeah.
only attacking too early and like not getting all the way to the arrow, which is just very silly. So.
Yeah, I was watching Aura do runs the other day, and he was missing that a lot too, so I'm glad to see him defeat his kryptonite.
We got Soup doing the drywall method. Definitely not invented by drywall,
Impossible
but
feat.
I call it the
No, it's not
drywall
invented
method.
by drywall.
I call it the drywall method because I learned it from drywall.
Let's go. I learned that method from G Pro, so I think that's the G Pro method.
Yeah, it looked like he had to bail out of that double rocket shuriken because I think the jellyfish monster was just too close.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies and payment.
Yeah, not bad of a
What, sir?
bingo highway for
Tell me
Soup.
again. On guard.
Can't complain too much.
Yeah, for sure. And Soup is just doing everything he can, like, just as long as he stays within like a minute or 30 seconds, the win is possible. As long as like Aura messes up one thing, and that's like, that's kind of what his mindset should be. I think like he might be able to like beat him based on just like small mistakes or execution, but it's much more likely that he just has to stay as close as possible, and then if Aura messes up one thing, then like the
Yeah,
time.
he's definitely just banking on the Aura mistake. Will it happen though? We'll have to find out. But yeah, Aura does get perfect RNG so far.
Yeah, he doesn't quite go for the max RNG drops you can get if you shoot the Falcos first.
Yeah,
Get one more RNG drop, but as long as it works out, you know.
I think he's got only one of SPO or no, he's got two. We'll need to team blood. Oh,
Oh,
never
no,
mind. That's
yeah.
the level up.
Picked up one final level up. Got it just in
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, perfect RNG, and even like went for one less drop. So yeah, I got pretty lucky.
Meanwhile, Soup looks like he's got great levels too. It looks like maybe he has 0 vector levels, but got 3 SPO levels already.
Yeah, he's
So,
got one now, but
I think
he's got plenty of
he's in good
chances
shape.
to
He'd
get
have to
through.
miss a lot of 50-50s, which could happen, but
Yeah,
he already got level 2, so
yeah, good RNG from both. You love to see it.
yeah.
Roger.
4 with a 145, that's really good. That's all you need in a run, for sure. Can't ask for anything
Such
more.
a disorderly crowd. Just a waste of
Yeah,
our
I
time.
think like he played pretty well. It was just that turtle like not dying
Yeah,
right away that lost him a lot of time. The rest was really clean.
turtles are a little troll sometimes.
Yeah.
I thought I knew how they worked, and then I didn't really.
Yeah, no, the turtle sometimes he just go for his head and he just won't die. Be like that.
Just the way we like it. All right, let me take point.
All right. What's your opinion on Rail Canyon, Deku? Maybe I already know, but
What, what do you think my opinion is?
I don't know. Because I'm saying I might have already asked you in commentary before.
Uh, no, Rail Canyon's one of my least favorite.
I see.
I have a very low attention span, so if there's not stuff happening on my screen, I'm gonna be
There's
mad.
so much happening. Just look at it. Look at all the things
Yeah,
happening.
just holding B on the controller, so much happening.
Well, I think it's a very fun level. It's very precarious, very stressful. And I
Yeah, I
guess
mean,
this
you
is
are
things I
above a
like
depth
in
line the
level. I
entire
don't know.
time.
But I'm
Yeah.
interested to see if they're gonna go for this big glide, which doesn't have a name really yet.
Yeah, I've heard people call it DSS glide because he did it like back in 2014. But yeah, Aura got it.
Yeah, very clean. Looks like he was just vector like way earlier than I see most people.
Yeah, so I've like talked about this with Aura, and he likes to like look at his input display to make sure he's holding like up left, but not like too far left. Like it's like 40 degrees up, 50 left. To not get a rail switch.
Oh,
And so he just likes to switch early and like look at his input display to make sure he's holding the right angle. Just for to add a little bit of consistency. Oh, Soup jumps too
Soup goes
late.
for it, yeah. I'm not sure if I've seen Soup go for it yet in a run though, so.
Nah,
Oh no,
Soup
he definitely
goes
does. Yeah,
for
he
it every
definitely does.
round.
I just
Yeah,
remembered it was it's someone that like just doesn't go for it ever.
might be dry roll. And Soup always goes for that. You love to see it.
Yeah, the S-Fan 2.0.
It's
We have
true.
some great trick names in the Sonic Heroes community.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think this is most speedrunning communities.
Yeah, it's hard to name stuff. Or with the pause
Ooh.
glide. Let's go.
And he makes it, yeah. So, do pause glides, does it make it so you can glide, like you can press A 2 frames in a row, which you can't do like without pausing? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's pretty much the theory behind it. Like you're not like releasing the A button for the game.
Possible feat.
And the game doesn't think you're like releasing A. So you're just like continually like pressing A.
Hmm.
Which
Yeah,
actually gives you so much height because the time that you're not pressing A is the time that you're like descending, which loses you so much speed.
yeah, in general, it's like you get more speed the faster you press A. Oh, what is this camera from Sue?
No, Sue getting the bad camera.
Yeah, and I think that's indicative that he doesn't, like he just did it too early on the rail. But he couldn't see what was happening at the very least, so he couldn't know if he had to go for
Yeah.
it to bail.
This must be the secret weapon.
Yeah, that's a big death. Ooh, gets a really low angle. Damn, that's a big death.
Yeah, and I think Aura at this point has basically had no mistakes besides like Casino Park. Has he really messed up anything?
I guess you can consider power plant a mistake, but
Oh yeah, I guess his power plant was pretty unfortunate.
yeah, definitely in a super good position at this point.
Yeah, he's about a minute ahead.
Mhm.
Looking out to see what cycle this is gonna be.
Yeah, it was the cannon at like 108. This should be like what 26?
Yeah, should be 26.
barely.
Hopefully.
I wonder where this cannon is coming
Wow, that was like
from. Find out shortly.
if you entered the cannon any later, you would have missed it. That was great. 126 is sick.
Yeah, only like 2 people can get 123, and one of them seems like they can get 120. So
It's true. So by that logic, Aura's the only one to get 123.
yeah. Have you gotten 120 before, or just gotten close?
Yeah, I've actually got it yesterday while practicing.
Oh, okay. Thank
I
goodness.
wasn't recording. I got a 240. What's the point? New gets 123? Oh my god, really? That's crazy.
Okay, let's go.
How does New not have a 41, man? Also, hi, Joey.
Yes, hello, Joey. New's
I'm
definitely
getting
41
a...
capable, at least in my opinion. But
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if someone like asks you, are you good at Team Chaotix, you just tell them, I have a 123 cycle, then like they already know you're like a god gamer.
yeah, that's true. I mean, it's got everything that like is pretty
Yeah,
hard in the game,
it's
right
one
in
of
the
the
beginning of the
hardest
level.
points of the run. One of the most skill testing parts.
Got Rocket Excel Shuriken jumps and
Yeah, it's got
you know,
everything. The cycle or a frame rule.
it's a cycle. Although aren't frame rules cycles also in a way?
Yeah, it's a frame rule, but instead of it being like 20 frames, it's like 180 frames.
Yeah. Yeah, Superior got the copulation angle.
It's true.
Let's go. Alright, let's see this Egg Albatross. This is definitely the, I guess maybe the hardest boss fight.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. He gets a 30, which is
Damn,
good.
a 30. Let's go, Aura. He was telling me yesterday that he was struggling a lot with this boss, so it's good to see him. A good time. I almost
Yeah.
just want to look at Aura splits. Oh my god, he is minus 16. He
Uh-oh.
golded Dual Station. Wait,
Oh,
no, no.
his run is against a 42, I think. That's what the splits are.
Oh, that's right. 4208.
I'm not sure why he's running against 48 or 42 splits, but
Yeah, but I mean, he is. BPT says 4006.
okay. So I mean, still PB pace for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or his PB is a 4111, I think.
I think so. Maybe 13? I don't remember. Maybe
A
you're
low
right. It's
41
11.
though.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just a checkpoint.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
you know, I like to
Actually, he
see that
does go
like,
for loop skip, so
yeah, true. Uh, but I mean, it's good to see that Aura. Like, I think maybe he knows he's like on PB phase, but he's still like prioritizing the tournament race. Like, I think
is
in
he?
a PB phase run, he would have done the star throw in post station, but you know, getting the checkpoint, not
Oh
doing the
yeah.
star throw. He's still like thinking about his best like strats to win this race.
Yeah, because he
Which
can't
I respect
slouch
that.
against Soup. Like, if he does take a big death, you know, he for all he knows, like Soup's like ahead of him now.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, Soup probably would still be a little bit behind, but
Clifford wins these. So true, John.
yeah, looks like Soup had a rough Egg Albatross. I didn't see
Oh my
exactly what
god,
happened, but
48. Yeah, I looked away.
yeah. Oh, Visible Strats. I'm recently on Team Visible. It's not
Invisible, let's
scary, it just
go.
works. So,
Yeah, I'm surprised not many people do it.
As long as you're confident in your double rocket excel shurikens.
Impossible
Yeah.
feat. Ultimate ninja power.
That for Aura's least favorite stage, according to the commentary notes. Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Oh
Oh
my god,
no!
Sue.
Did he get the checkpoint though?
He got IFG after all that one. Yeah, he did get a checkpoint.
Okay, thank goodness.
Oh no, he got the bad camera.
Yeah, that was actually a really cool RTA sync there. For a second, you saw both people do a ground or a belly flop at the same time.
What's
I
up?
only noticed it because it was exactly in sync, but kind of funny.
That's awesome.
Um,
Yeah, Aura's camera was horrible there. I think that happens if you change the camera a little late. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
yeah, the camera for Lost Jungle in particular is like it's just the worst of the worst because you're going through the whole level backwards. So the camera like really doesn't know what you're trying to look at.
Yep. But yeah, should be sub 1 maybe? No,
Oh dang.
just a
Yeah.
1 minute.
Tactics using items. Perfect. The work of professionals.
Yes, we are also going for the invisible trap.
hmm Yeah, the only benefit is that you can't get caught at the end here by these frogs, but they're pretty blind, honestly. Like the
Hmm.
visible strat has us running directly in front of the frog, and he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a
Yeah, I
way
thought
to
you needed
disguise
to go to the
yourself.
right of the third last frog. But like, yeah, you can just go right in front of it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's so weird because he's like facing left. You wouldn't expect that going left is just easier.
It might only be like proximity based, I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh no, the flower.
Yeah, let's see if he gets this
That's
though. Kind of.
Talk about
That might have been what he was
extreme
trying to do though.
misunderstanding. Yeah, sure made fools out of
Because
ourselves.
dying at the beginning there is easier than you think, and it's also
You were the first one to jump
pretty
in the tank.
pretty goofy, pretty slow.
mm,
Let's see if we see Dawn Strat. We don't see Dawn Strat. Whoops.
Dawn
Dawn.
strat.
Yeah, Dawn started doing this. I think it's faster. I don't know if anyone else has started doing this, but landing on that 5th Chow platform and then attacking off as Vector. Oh no! Okay, well we're just gonna have to go the
Interesting.
slow way.
I guess you do get your teammates in your mouth.
Yeah, you get your teammates in your mouth immediately, and you still fall like fast. So I think it's just straight up faster.
Yeah, that
Just
doesn't
a little
sound
bit.
bad.
Yeah, and Soup unfortunately doesn't save time in Lost Jungle,
The door's open.
which I mean there was probably only about like 5 seconds of time that are like easily saved there over Aura, but
Yeah, or I got a 1 minute flat, so yeah, Spirit losing about 2 seconds.
I don't like this strat from Aura. It's just scary.
I love that strat Aura does.
Is it faster than belly flopping down, I'm guessing?
Yes, it's the
Dang.
fastest
They're asleep.
that we know of.
Left and move slowly. What are you doing? Be quiet.
Yeah, you love to see Aura getting the key and the flower before the other key, saving a little bit of time.
Let's go. Here we go. Yes.
Nice, really good guide.
Let's go.
I actually think it's faster, and I'm just completely speaking out of no expert status here, but I think it's faster to just glide later because then you like land perfectly for the switch. But
Yeah.
we see him glide real early.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
definitely easier
155 is
to like glide late, but the early glide is so fast.
Impossible
Yes,
feat.
up to,
Ultimate ninja power.
but Aura's chances of PBing are becoming more and more slim every split. I mean, at 156, I'm pretty sure loses around 10 seconds, I want to say, to his PB.
Yeah, I think a 156 isn't actually what Aura wants to see there. I think he would probably consider that pretty bad. Oh, he enters first person belly flop spectator mode there. That's pretty interesting.
Let's go.
I like actually touching the right stick and going first person. And he doesn't get the RNG either, so
How are we supposed to blow out those torches?
he's gonna be losing some time here, and he's got to go for the backup to not
Yeah.
eat the.
Let's go.
Wow, what happened there? One of the fire dunks got shot in the air, but then he
Did he
still
get?
just decided to finish it to attack the other one, and then the other one just didn't take damage either for some reason. That was pretty slow.
Yeah, I think one fire dunk might have got stuck on one of the enemies' bullets,
Yeah.
which is kind of weird that it can happen, but yeah. That's Sonic Heroes, I suppose.
All right. Well, let's see if what happens to this backup RNG. Let's see if Aura gets it.
And
No.
he doesn't. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That loses about 15 seconds to go for it and not get it.
Yeah. Big time loss. Might be big
He's
enough
tornado all of
for him
these
to miss
torches.
PB.
There's something wrong here.
No, might not be
Well,
enough to
Soup
swing the
is-
race, but
Yeah, Soup's finishing up Pain Castle, but gets a 2-minute Pain Castle, which is also not what he wants to see.
yeah. Not getting us up to is definitely not what he wants to see. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was
Nice
fancy.
double cancel.
He like used the geometry of the wall to turn him around.
Yeah. That was fast.
Okay, but it looks like 233 Team Blast. Which with bad RNG, that's pretty good, right? I would say.
Uh,
I think my
yeah.
best is 225 with good RNG, so better
Yeah,
than
no,
that.
I mean,
Better
that
than
would
my
be
best.
like, what, a 218? Anything sub 220 is pretty sick. It's around a minute from the teamless to the end, so you can get a sub 320. Well, you would have got a sub 320 with good RNG.
Yeah.
Should we grind on it to cross over? Careful not to fall. Really dangerous here.
And
Oh man, it's a little bit scary looking, but he's got it.
yeah, let's get a spider web room, no problem.
Yeah, and Soup does get the good RNG also, so
Let's go Soup.
saving some time.
Here we go. Let's go. Look, there are torches here too.
Yeah, it's a 338. I mean, with having bad RNG, I'm not complaining about that time personally.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just unfortunately like as you get better
also
at
realizes.
Chaotix, like what is just a given to you that the RNG of Mystic Mansion isn't really gonna screw up your PB. it becomes less and
Yeah.
less true. You're like, wait a second, I
Yeah.
actually did lose the PB thanks to RNG, dang.
There you are, you
So,
Yeah.
moron.
When you need like every second to get a PB at the top level, losing 15 of them is like, bruh, what am I supposed to do?
This is gonna cost you extra. Get them.
yeah, or it gets
That's
funny frame, that's pretty nice.
let's go.
I know Soup got it in Robot Carnival earlier, so we got 2 for 4 right now. We'll see how that turns out.
Here we go.
Although it seems like, I guess the funny frame meme is dead, honestly. No one talks about it anymore. So sad.
Yeah. Funny frame stop being funny, what's the point?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, really good
Yeah,
RNG from
or
Soup.
gets like the perfect RNG. I thought he wasn't
Oh
gonna
wait,
have
yeah, Aura. I don't know why I
enough.
said Soup.
I thought he wasn't gonna have enough Charmy, but he's got it, man.
Smash them all.
Yeah.
Level 2 Charmy and SBO are really good here for being able to kill these guys and farm for vector levels, which you need level 3 of.
Oops. Oop.
Yeah, and he doesn't
Oh
want to kill these guys
no,
with
that
a
was so
vector.
much time lost.
It's an endless sea.
Little.
Soup doing the wholesome strat. Shoutouts to Mr. Cornelius in the call.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how many people do wholesome strat. I definitely thought
The
it was
valid
just something.
strat.
I thought it would be
Oh my
something
god.
I did as like a 50-minute player, and then I would eventually learn how to do it for real, and then everyone's like, nah.
Nah, it's a good strat. I mean, I was actually like, telling Joy. Joy like, showed me like some of his footage for the tutorial, and he was like doing a really like basic strat, and I was like, why are you not showing the wholesome strat as the main strat? And I actually timed the difference between the wholesome strat and what he was doing, and the wholesome strat saved like 2 seconds.
Oh.
So like if you're like a beginner, you have like no reason not to do the wholesome strat. It's
Oh,
still
oh my
pretty cool.
goodness, man. Aura, like he had all the like okay. He had killed 2 rows of flappers, but one of the flappers that were like still there were the blue ones. And he was like dipping down like almost directly into
Yeah,
the line of
I
fire. And I think he
noticed
did not
that.
notice. I think he just didn't notice at all, but he could have just straight up died there. Like that is not something you want to mess around with.
Yeah, the blue flappers are scary. They
Like
can actually aim.
over 2 minutes into Robot Storm. That would have been that would have been the death to
Yeah.
completely turn the lead around.
Oh my god, and what happened to Aura? He's gonna get like a 3-minute time. No
Yeah, he
way,
just had
it's like 2:59.
he just had a couple like unfortunate waves.
And the RNG got was really good. But
Yeah.
probably killed the PB for him, but you know he's still 2 minutes ahead, so whatever.
Yeah, Soup plays this phase of Robot Storm from the middle of the stage. I don't know how I feel about it.
Don't get too excited,
Yeah,
boys. Those
I
are the
definitely prefer
easy
to
ones.
play from the side.
Ready anytime.
But Soup's getting good RNG also. Just level 3 Vector before this phase is exactly what you want.
Keep bringing them on! We'll take them all out!
Someone in chat says to add some sort of indication of which commentator is talking, and we actually used to have that, but then it like stopped working. I don't know what's up with that. I also would
Unfortunate.
prefer if we had that back.
You fools must all have a death wish. Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power.
We are entering Aura's favorite stage, actually.
Once we started going,
Personal
we finished
favorite
the
of
job
mine
as
too.
flawless. We're team
Yeah, I think
Chaotix.
most people who get really good at this game start to love Egg Fleet more and more.
Yeah,
I know that
it's
it's
very
definitely
sick.
grown on me. I think it's probably my favorite now. I used to say Rail Canyon, but
Let's go. Yeah, the stage is super fun. Going for the new strat. And
Yep.
he gets it very nice.
Here we go.
Wow, breaks the glide so early. Maximize the like time save. Such a great start from Aura.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't do the glide to the lower cannon platform.
Yeah. What's the point?
Have you messed with the big Mikey strat where you run along the entire side of this ship?
I have not.
Have you seen it?
I've seen it. I completely forgot about it until now.
We timed it to be
Messed around with
faster,
it.
but it might not be faster if you get like a good pause glide. It might be faster, but
Yeah. I'll definitely have to mess around with it.
I think Sonic Phantom Mikey thought it was faster.
Yeah,
It's just
or
half the time you run directly through the ship, so we don't really know why that happens yet.
yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth testing. I'll mess around with it when I get the chance.
Is that sub 130? Oh
No,
no.
not someone 30. What's the point?
He probably would have gotten it if he went for like a zip or something at the end. Although I don't know how that works, but there's a zip at the end you can get.
Yeah, the zip is kind of precise, so I understand why Aura didn't go for it.
Yeah, Soup is an entire egg fleet behind right now, time-wise. So probably about 2 minutes, given the cutscene.
Mhm.
Yes, the Deku strat at the beginning here. Thank goodness I learned it. Makes the beginning way
Let's
easier.
go. Yeah, we actually used to have a strat back in the day that was like 2 seconds slower and everyone was doing it. I'm glad I found that rugged soul strat. It saves so much.
Oh, I was talking about the way that you fight the robots by landing in front of them.
Oh. Oh yeah, the punch is also. I'm also a big fan of that. Who died? Not that
I did not. I don't think so.
I didn't see that.
Besides earlier in the run.
I could be wrong. But
Oh,
dude,
meathead!
no, that's the meathead.
Vector. The Vector meathead moment. It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that's why I mean that's probably why Soup started doing that glide, honestly. But he didn't do it that time.
Yeah, and that meathead moment especially, I feel like happens so often there. I might personally have to start going for the double cancel. Oh damn, or with the 57, really good. It's a gold for
Yeah.
him. Speaking of Aura, BPT says 4113.
Dang.
Oh, he would need like Gold Emperor to PB,
Yeah,
which
probably not gonna
I don't
happen
think he
quite
can.
right. Still really good.
Would
Time for
be
sure.
second best time in a tournament, I believe. No, wait, third best. Well, I don't know if you can count times from the same players. Like, oh, that's the one
Oh.
cycle.
Yeah, it should be. There you go. GG. Aura.
GG.
Yeah, that's a very solid low 41.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
Really, the only
Or
things that were like
good.
holding this run back was Power Plant, Casino Park, and
Our work
Mystic
is
Mansion RNG.
done.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the RNG, this was a 40.
Yeah, just the RNG alone, you're right, it would make it a 40. Dang. But there are still more races that he's gonna play in, especially depending on how far he goes. It's not impossible that we could see a 40 from him in this tournament still.
Got the armpit reveal for that one.
Yeah, Soup's finishing up Final Fortress, getting a good team last time, honestly. At least I would consider it very good, but it's impossible to know how it is objectively compared to the top. It looks like it's gonna get a low 1 minute, so very good. Yeah, 101. That is like 3 seconds faster than I've ever done. So let's go.
Not bad.
Let me check on the superior splits. Wow,
Yeah, it
he
looks like
actually golded with the Final Fortress. And he golded Grand Metro, something I didn't see.
yeah, it looks like Soup's on pace to get a 43 again, which is just like really good consistency given um
Mhm.
given like that I think he died like 3 times, right? Like
Yeah,
2 or 3 times.
actually, Thrill Canyon.
I can only think of Egg Fleet and Rail Canyon, but
Yeah,
I
I
think
remember seeing
at least he
that.
messed up something else. Oh, Ocean Palace also. Yeah. He died at the glide at Ocean Palace. But he
Oh, that's
doesn't one
right.
cycle.
Oh, no one cycle, that's a
With
shame.
no one cycle, it might not be a 43. I'm really bad at gauging exactly this, but
No, it's definitely 43.
okay. Alright. GG's to Soup.
Wait, maybe? Yeah, no, it's... My other result screen is 17 seconds. Oh yeah, GG's to Soup.
Yeah, but
He's
unfortunately this
just
is
too good.
we are in the losers semifinal, so that's gonna be bye to Soup for the tournament. But we'll see if we can get these players in for some comment or some interview.
Yeah.
Yo, Aura, what's up? Welcome.
Hi.
Yo, what's good, Aura?
And welcome Soup also. Yo guys, how was your run in general? Is there anything that stands out to you?
Everything. Not in the right way.
Everything.
It's not in the dude. This run was still a 43. I'm honestly I can't actually be that mad about this run. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody who watched that race saw what happened, and I still got a 43. I'm actually really happy about that. This race was a
Yeah.
mess.
The game really wasn't in your favor today.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, one thing I do want to say about your run, Soup, in Ocean Palace, not even the death, but I'm glad that you finally learned hamburger steak. I think you must
I
have.
knew you were gonna say something.
I think you must have done it just because I was in commentary, but I was.
Yeah,
I
I was like,
mean-
I died. I was like, game it's on comms. I might as well. I'm like, if this is gonna happen immediately, I might as well.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny because Game said that like right before you got hamburger steak. It's like, oh, I don't think Soup goes for it, and then you did it. That was really fun.
Okay, again, I just went for it. I died, and I was like, yeah, it'll be funny. If I mess it up, then I get validated because then Game It watches me mess it up, and then if I get it, then I save time, and then Game It gets to laugh at me.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, Aura, GG's. I mean, that was pretty much a 40 despite, like, if it wasn't for Mystic Mansion and RNG.
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell. I was pretty annoyed. I feel like I played really well this
Yeah.
race. I deserved like a 44x at least. Like that lost jungle. I got
Yeah.
the lost jungle camera that you I genuinely don't know why it happens, and I lost 10 to that, and I lost 15 in Mystic Mansion. So I basically played like a 40, 49, something like that.
Yeah.
Just got far
Yeah.
proud.
Does feel like that.
I also tilted off really hard in Robot Storm. I lost like 10 seconds to me being a dumbass.
Yeah,
because I was just
you, like-
mad because I knew the 40 was dead at that point after Mystic Mansion, so I was just playing like a fucking moron.
Yeah, I didn't really see where you lost time because I think you hit the first cannon at like a really good time, but then you ended up with like a 59. I was like, what happened?
I got. There were just like a few waves that were really bad. I got that one enemy that like loses you like 4 seconds when he like hovers out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
so
don't know
it
if you
wasn't
saw
all
it.
it wasn't all my fault, but yeah, I definitely was playing bad in Robot Storm 2 because I was mad.
I don't know if you saw it, Aura, but that second orb, like when you touch it and you go into the next wave with the flappers, you were like an inch away from getting shot out of the air by a blue flapper, and it was like extremely scary. Maybe it
Yeah.
wasn't actually that scary, but man, it really.
I was pretty
I,
scared.
I realized that could happen, which is why I stayed up really high, and I don't think they can hit you when you're up there, even though it looks kind of close. Like if I'm like at the height of the top enemies, like I don't think you can get hit.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're safe, but you were like dipping down a little bit, so I just got scared a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would. If you get hit up that high, you could definitely not die though. It's only if you get hit when you're low that you're gonna die.
Yeah, you can probably save it.
Yeah, no, that was a sick run from the both of you. And Soup, you got 4th this tournament. What were your expectations like going into the tournament? Did you expect to get this high?
I mean, certainly not. I mean, again, at the time, like, so this run is an entire minute faster than my PB when you guys were doing seeding last month. Or I guess not even last month, like 3 weeks ago. Like it's an entire minute faster, and this is still like 30 seconds off my PB, and this run had like 15 deaths or something. That's like an over exaggeration, but I like died 18. Like I've definitely just gotten a lot better at the category, and it feels pretty good. I didn't think, again, like beating you was like an extreme surprise. Like obviously they're super cracked, and it was like, again, going into like the float pools, like even like, again, I had like the best tournament time in pools, and then like New's worst time during the float pools was like 40 to 50 seconds faster.
Yeah, right.
And I was like, okay, man. Yeah, it is kind of it's definitely that. And then like, yeah, no, going in like that little like few days we had a break, I just like did a bunch of practice, and then like like a few runs, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of scooting a little bit. And then obviously, you know, I get like my first 43 like before the match with me and you, and then I PB again versus you on like a crazy run. So it was like, you know, and then again after that I get like 3 more 43s too. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is very, very solid run for me. I'm not mad at my tournament performance at all. Of course I would be happy outperforming my seed.
Yeah. Let's go. I know you're going up against Joy, the rematch from winner semis.
Yeah, after this run, I'm feeling a little bit better about my chances. Hopefully we can have a good race instead of me getting a 43 again. Hopefully we can get double 41. That would be pretty hype.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to see
Yeah.
the double 40 personally.
Oh, that would be so hype.
Yeah, you both are playing well enough for it. For sure.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
both like 40 pace. Like they could get a 40 for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, the gamers are so good today. I'm excited for more. Coming up next is that match, right? Yeah.
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 I forgot to give Joey the stream key. Uh-oh. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We have more content and more races, exciting gaming. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
bye.
See you then.
Bye.
Alrighty then, welcome back. We're back real quick. Again, packed last day we got for you guys. Losers finals. Joey versus Aura, a rematch from winter semis. Obviously, you know who I am. I just got done playing. With me is Drywall. What's good?
It's true. This is a banger match here. This is the battle for third place. Both these excellent runners, both of them have been fighting for second place on the boards recently. They've been trading. I believe Joey had second, and then Aura had second, and then Joey got it again, and now Aura has it right now, I believe.
Yes, that is the case. They've like traded second place like four-ish times at this point since.
Yeah, this is going to be a very good match, hopefully at least.
Yeah, no, again, we hyped the last one up, and it ended up kind of like having some early explosions on Aura's end, and it just kind of like, and it just kept piling on. But Aura saying that he's feeling a little better about this one, so.
Yeah, he is right off of a low 41, which is a little scary if you're Joey here.
I mean, that runs 3 seconds off his PB. You're just
Yeah.
like, well, what do you do? You know, but yeah, no, that's, you know, feeling pretty good about that one. It seems like there's more in the tank for her, which is good. So we're gonna get into this, get ready for it. Countdowns actually should be going on. I believe the mothership is getting ready.
Not
Okay,
quite
no, not
yet,
yet,
because
not yet,
Aura's
not yet.
taking a drink. He's
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
thirsty.
I feel
Probably pink lemonade.
You know, I got me some strawberry lemonade.
Let's go. That shit is good. I don't like pink lemonade. I like strawberry lemonade, though.
I'm a fan of both.
Let's go. This is going to be the rematch. We probably already mentioned that, but this is a rematch from, when was it a rematch? From way earlier in the
Yeah,
tournament.
it was winter semis, yeah. So
Yeah, winter
I guess
semis.
honestly float pools as well, I guess. You know, technically all 4 of them raced, but you know, they obviously used to. So technically this is like the 5th go around if you think about it that way, but yeah, no, this is the, like in terms of just like a like the bracket match, yeah, this is the second time.
Yeah, this is this is a really high stakes match. I mean, I don't know if either of them really want to fight Deku, but one of them will.
Yeah.
This is
And
going to
honestly,
be.
it's crazy. Yeah.
This is like the sleeper finals of the tournament.
Yeah. Like the thing is that like that's the thing. Like Deku is like considered this like titan. She's so much better than everybody else. Like even with like these two who are like so close to him, like Deku just still gets to like edge them out a bit in terms of like skill. But in this category is not like Rose, where Rose is just such an uber consistent category when you're like in like a tournament format in terms of like Rose LTS and stuff like that, where like Deku is just constantly just pounding out the best possible runs. Like some like the worst runs that he had were like high 34s, and you know, like world records like a high 33, like kind of like playing within like a minute and like a 30-minute run. But with this one, there's definitely a lot more opportunities for any kind of like meltdowns and stuff. So, and also I do think that in general, both of them are closer to Deku in this category than they were in Rose at the time, at this time. So it's like this does actually mean a lot, because depending on who's playing hotter, like Deku actually does have to be pretty scared.
It's true. It's this category is super volatile, so hopefully we don't see it, but we could see the winner of this race be decided entirely by RNG in like Mystic Mansion or Robot Storm or something.
Yeah, no, like that 12 seconds can make the difference sometimes on either stage. And I don't know if you noticed, but Joey had almost a loop skip moment. It looked super scary, but ended up getting it anyway. Aura, nice adjustment from Aura there. So for those who remember the winter semis, the box pushed Aura back really far. So when Aura tried to do the roll and then jump, he was way too far back to actually land on it. Aura noticed this time and was able, and actually took a step forward before actually initiating the jump there. And just a bit of learning from the last time. Yeah, no, 51 and 53, very, very solid times to start off this race.
It's true, just a 2-second lead for Aura. We'll see if that changes at all in Ocean Palace. See if there's any trail doors.
Yeah, no, there's definitely going to be trail doors for both of them. It's just a matter of if they are successful, and the first one's
There's
successful.
one. There's the trail door.
Yeah, there's the Joey trail door too. There it is.
There's the Joey jungle.
Joey jungle.
There's a different strat there. Joey taking the fan as Charmy instead of taking it as Vector like Aura did. I
Yeah,
don't
actually-
actually know which is faster. Oh,
I'm
Joey
honestly
getting a
not
little
sure.
beat up. No.
Yeah, what is happening to Joey? Oh no. But I would assume that the Charmy one is faster. But I guess like so like and the reason why and like I would expect Aura to do the Charmy shot is Team Sonic. In Team Sonic you do that. But also Knuckles doesn't have a belly flop, so it is a little different when you can't ground excel into the thing. Ooh, Aura seems like a hamburger steak attempt, but not getting it, having to kind of like mess with it a bit. I don't know if Joey's gonna go for it. We're gonna see. No, just a nice ground excel, break the
Yeah,
block.
also, when doing the glide, like where you tap the 2 fans and then you glide over the pit, Aura was really close to dying there. Like, he rubbed up against the edge of it for a solid, like, half second before
Yeah,
he
no.
landed.
Definitely terrifying. Just like a good thing he just had just enough height and a ton of speed to go do it. 110 for Aura. Didn't see the Joey time. We'll see it on the results screen. 114. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely losing just a smidge. That middle room with the 2 enemies.
Yeah, that was rough.
It was a little rough. Dude, I love that drum pause buffers that. It's just so funny.
Dude, it's very funny. I'm a big fan of the race where he pause buffers it just to run into the robot anyway. That one is awesome.
Yeah, no, absolutely amazing. It's fantastic. Alrighty though. Egghawk, again, not really much to talk about here. We can kind of just really talk about a bit more of just, again, what we could expect later on in the race, I think, where it's like, again, we have Grand Metro, or a 315 Grand Metro in the previous race. Like, that's a really good time, and I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Joey's Grand Metros are generally good, but if Aura's just going to be playing like that the whole time, and just in general, it does seem like Aura's ILs are pretty good considering we got a 110 despite getting crushed by the thing. Like, Joey's definitely going to have to respond with, like, also just like an equally good Grand Metro.
Surely Joey can ball out. We need to see a very good race here. Hopefully. Surely.
2043 from Aura. Very nice.
Current year?
Yep, that's the current year.
That's the year.
The one.
2064.
2064.
That's next year.
Yeah, it's next year. Yeah. This is why we have the time machines. Just going around. Alrighty then.
Can't wait to see the Chaotix world record in 2064.
Yeah. Deku sitting there in the retirement home playing Team Chaotix, getting it down to 37 LTS.
Not too late to change
Uh-oh.
your mind. Why do you think we're here?
Beating his old, and he's not gonna play unrestricted. He's gonna keep playing just to beat his old unrestricted world record. You know.
Surely.
Surely.
Oh, I see. I thought it was cursed. I muted the Sacer Vents tab, but I was hearing the audio anyway. But then I realized I accidentally had Sacer dummy up. I thought I was being haunted by the game.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Alrighty though, Aura going through pretty solid start on this. Joey with level 2 SPL, level 1 Charmy. So this RNG is going to look good as we can hit this checkpoint as Charmy to mitigate any 50-50 potential here. Enemies 19 and 20, we got the Charmy level anyway, it doesn't matter. Aura with a 50 ramp, very solid. Gonna see what Aura gets here. These Thunder Shoots kind of mess with them a little bit. Yeah, no, we're going to grab that SPL level, homing attack this last turtle. It actually looks like we're going to have similar ramp times. Joey looked like he was going to have potentially a better ramp time until the Thunder Shoots messed with him.
Ending up with a 53, still not bad. Oh, unfortunately, he was on pace for a better time than that, though.
Yeah. Or having a bit of troubles grabbing the switch.
Oh, only killing one enemy! Unlocked the 34.
The mythical 34 enemies defeated. I cannot believe that, dude. That happened to me the other day, and I was so shocked. I had never seen that before, and now I'm watching it again with Aura. Dude, I feel like generally the explosion at least kills 2 if you, like, don't get in the right position. Like, it at least kills 2. I cannot believe it only killed 1 again.
Game a little cursed.
Oh my goodness, Aura is actually kind of exploding, and Joey exploding a lot less, actually getting into the flower just a little bit faster, so this is Joey's time to kind of catch up a bit in terms of the IL times.
True.
going to be about like 6 or 7 seconds ahead, kind of at hitting the switch.
That's actually the whole lead currently.
Yes, it is.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
That was a blast!
Here we go.
Come out, bad guys, wherever you are! I'll take
This shot is so interesting from Aura, where you glide into that enemy, and then you kind of just like fall and then hit the ground pound on the other two enemies. You just like belly flop on it, and they both die. It's such an interesting strat. I like it. I'm really bad at like killing enemies with like the glide in the right position. Like even like the Team Sonic power plant one at the beginning is also just something that I have a hard time timing. So I don't know if it's something that I would ever do, but it was something I would think about if I was like bad at like the normal strat, where you just kind of like belly flop the top flapper kind of thing.
Yeah, it is an interesting variant. Is it faster? I don't know if there's been any timing done for it.
I think I'm pretty sure Aura has timed it. I just don't
No,
actually remember what he
Joey!
said. Joey with the most unfortunate rail switch. Why do these rail switches actually just send you like just so far away? That is a really unfortunate death. Joey was going to save time on this Grand Metro. Just definitely like poised to just kind of like, again, bring the lead kind of back to like a good spot where it was with Aura. But now, also kind of like messing up a bit, getting a little...
Definitely a broken heart emoji moment.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and his teammates aren't even with him to help him out with these homing attacks either.
Scary, going with 0 rings on these enemies.
Yeah,
Everything's
we at
fine.
least have these rings here. This is like far more important to kind of have rings for as you get into these other enemies here with the shields and stuff. This is it's just the worst timing.
This is very, very sad. You hate to see it.
Yes, and I like that. Using the vector rocket excel so that you don't go like flying all over the place, but being able to try to take the shields off both enemies. Unfortunately, only getting one, but that's still going to save more time than trying to like tornado both and then kill them with vector.
Yeah, it's just you don't really expect to have a backup for that because you never expect to be dying at that point. It's very sad.
Yeah, no, it's just like it's something that you really would only ever be prepared for in a tournament setting. But yeah, no, Joey again with the knowledge, obviously, just again showing off how much both of these runners, how good both of these runners are, and how much they know about the category. Really.
True. Failing that first try for us. Still getting a 48 though.
I know, not bad at all. Joey also 0 rings, so we are gonna see the death here. Enemy's getting kind of ragdolled during the death sequence.
Perfect. The work of professionals.
Yeah, I know that must feel really bad for Joey. His last race, he also took a death in Grand Metro, so it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'll find Eggman's treasure first.
So we are gonna finish up this power plant. Quite the good time though.
Listen to us.
Ooh, almost not making it, kind of min-maxing it a bit. 47, a little bit faster than Aura. Aura getting Team Dark first try.
That's the
We'll
time
see how
save.
Joey responds.
Hey, what's next?
Joey a little thirsty, aren't we all?
Of course.
Let me go! I want to play!
Fancy plays. Where there's light, there's shadow.
Let's see this Team Dark. Yeah, very
Very consistent.
very consistent strat. It just works. Alright, Aura with a rough Casino Park last time. We'll see if Charmy gets in the tube again. Pay attention. It does not look like Charmy got in the tube this time, so yeah, we're gonna be safe. So be oh my goodness, where is SPO?
Taking a little while to get there, buddy.
We're in the right spot.
33. Obviously took a little hit there from. No, Charmy not getting. Wait, what? It was Charmy, right? SPO. Yeah, SPO. Taking a while to get in there. Quite sad.
The work of
Yeah, be like
This
that, but
is
again,
time
33 is
save
still
for
solid
Joey?
enough, though. Yeah, I know. The time save potential for Joey, but I mean, still, I mean, it's going to be like, you know, just another 3 seconds. But 3 seconds is enough, basically.
And it adds up over the course of the run. We haven't even gotten to the RNG yet. Ooh. Unfortunate. Getting bounced around a little there.
Alright, yeah, no, Joey getting nice and quick.
Okay.
Fortunately, I believe had a bit of trouble kind of getting there, which is why we are getting the same time. It was like like we had a bit of a harder time like getting to the rocket in the first place.
It's really dangerous here.
We're not losing time, which is what's important here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's a little hard to come up with words in Delaware right now.
The literacy machine in Delaware is malfunctioning for 5
Feeling a little
minutes.
strawberry jam today.
It's okay. Alright, well, Aura, of course. That jump, they always make it look so easy. Every time I try to do that jump, whenever I want to like improve my bingo highways, I end up just kind of stopping. I'm like, yeah, I'll hold off on that. It's
Yeah,
like, it is a
seems
little
very
bit rough. Yeah, it's like the first initial like jump homing attack is a little bit tight. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, or just gonna actually opt, instead of going back to Charmy, calling them back and doing this table again, we are just going to get the backup chip behind, which is going to be time save opportunity for Joey. It took me a minute to get those words out because there was a lot happening on our screen. Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
Okay, but yeah, no, let's see how this Joey Bingo Highway is going to go.
Impossible feat.
Already, actually, I haven't seen what's going on, but I'm looking at the timer and we're getting in this flower at like 105. This
Yeah,
already doesn't
unfortunately-
look good.
Yeah, unfortunately he got bounced up as Charmy somehow. Like up the springs. I don't know if he twitched just a little too early or something. But
That is.
that did lose a decent amount of time right there. Oh,
That's
okay,
fine though.
everything's fine. Going on that table is a death sentence. It's just so hard to get off of. I'm glad he did not land on the table.
Nice. Getting Vector in front of SBO, although we lost all our speeds.
Oh,
We are
no.
gonna have to mess with these flappers a bit.
Go,
Not
Joey, go.
too much though.
Okay,
yeah,
everything's
it doesn't actually lose any time as Vector still was not at the spring jet. So what time did Ori even get?
I forgot. Or with 2 SBO, we could be having an RNG moment here.
Yeah, we'll see. He does know the secret. Flight Excel into the first bird. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That one we got 2 in the one Flight Excel, and we only had to Thundershoot 1 teammate, which is also nice.
Let's go.
So, yeah, just knowing that you can kind of like fly to kill those birds. Oh, yeah. It's fine. We have level 2
Everything's fine
army. It's fine. Okay, now we get on the spring.
We'd be a little funny sometimes.
Okay, yeah. So the RNG is looking fine. We need some vector levels, and there's one of them.
It's
We have a
very
ton of enemies.
unlikely that he won't get the last level by the end when he needs it. Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, no, and again, we have everything we need so far. Joey also starting off with 1 SPO
No,
level 2.
not
Both
the
of them
2
getting
SBO.
double.
Both runners getting the bad RNG.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go. Joey also nice with it. Getting the Charmy off of that 50-50. We'll see what we can get off of these enemies. There should be 2 more opportunities to get the Charmy level, and it's Vector for both. However, this is another 50-50 opportunity here as well, though. So
Oh,
that's
no.
SPO 3. Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. So yeah, you can do this, stun all the enemies, and ooh, yeah, oh, he was gonna Vector combo, but the bomb took them out. Is that still gonna kill? Okay, no, that's fine. We did get the Charmy level 2 eventually. Just in time for this wave where it's gonna be
Such a
probably some
disorderly
of the most
crowd.
important.
Just a waste of our time.
Yeah, you hate it when the RNG goes bad, and there's just really nothing you can do about it. Like, you could switch to a character to try to get a better 50-50, but it's always still a 50-50. Quite sad.
Just the way we like it.
Cool!
All right, let me take point.
Do get a little rail canyon here. Little bit of holding B. We'll get to play the stage eventually.
Look out for that rhino!
Keep moving, boys.
To just for rail to rail, use the control stick, then press the A button.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
A little bit of gliding. Doesn't get the direction that he wants there. He's gonna have a little bit more height than he wanted, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, that glide's really interesting to min-max just because you have the matter of like you want to glide on like the slope, like it kind of like goes downwards. So you want to time it a little bit after the speed pad so you get the down slope and then you curve a bit into it. Ooh, Aura doing that glide there.
Funny.
But yeah, no, that's yeah. So we're gonna do it. We're switching to Vector, and ooh, we did get it.
Let's go.
Let's go. They must be carrying something important. Here we go.
Phantom rail switch there from Aura. I don't know why that happens. I hate it that it happens.
Yeah, it is really annoying. I was getting told that it was kind of like it had a bit to do with this kind of like when you try to like rail switch with like a lot of speed, then it does like weird things, and that's how you can get like the phantom rail switches or doubles if you have like
yeah.
just a ton of speed. But yeah, no, it's like cause I noticed like I get like so many, and there's like I most of the time it happens is when like in times you have a ton of speed. Honestly, except for that moment there that happened to Aura, like you don't really have that much speed for that. But honestly, in most other cases, it is you generally do have just so much speed. Or you're like going at like a downslope for like the rails kind of thing.
Soup only gets phantom rail switches because he's so fast. Thank God.
That's the one. Ooh, and Joey going for it too, but no, we missed the double tap.
No. Oh my God. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Fortunately, it's not too far back, but it's still a death you don't want to take.
Yeah.
Pause glide. Taking a little while to pause there, but we get it.
Pauses aren't timed. Who cares?
Oh.
Uh-oh. All right, Joey going for it again. Oh, and this time it looks so nice. Look at how much speed he had. It was so good.
Roger.
No.
What?
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
No. Oh my God. This is so bad. You really hate to see it.
No. That that is the worst. That's like one of like some of like the worst deaths to take. Oh no! And now we're
This
here
has got to
again.
be extremely tilting, and I'm very sorry to Joey for this.
Yeah, no, it's so unfortunate, especially like with, like especially like knowing Joey. Like Joey's definitely somebody who like will like can like just get really frustrated about this. So it's just like hopefully we could just take a bit of a deep breath. Like I think it's just one of those things where we're so late into the tournament, and it's just like you're not expecting these guys to like make mistakes like this at this point. So it's just like, man, like what? Like he's thinking like, man, Aura has to be like so far ahead, you know? Like you're not thinking, well, you know, maybe Aura's made this many mistakes too. It's like, oh man, just thinking about how far behind you are. You can't let that little goblin get into your brain and do that. You just gotta keep playing. It's like, all right, just shake it off, really.
I understand. The goblin also gets into my head quite badly.
It's hard. It's a persistent little dude.
Quite unfortunate.
We're looking pretty good. Pretty sure we could get like a 126 cycle off of this, but it's
Maybe not. No. Getting a little
wow.
bodied here.
Nah, not if that happens. Well, I guess we're just gonna take the 130 then.
Oops.
Yeah, that one's was a little unfortunate.
At least it wasn't a 133. No pause glide for Joey, understandable.
Well, that glide was really nice too. Just a ton of speed, and it's not too much slower just to be able to go there with a ton of speed and get the slope jump as SPO. It was like, nah, not too bad, but yeah, no, Joey's not doing it right.
Yeah, it's very rough to see. Both these guys are big homies. You hate to see either one of them lose, or just like be upset in general.
Yeah, no, and it's just like, and like in the way that it's happened, it's just been like some really just like what is happening deaths. Like it's like, so I know for a fact that it's just not one of those things that Joey's gonna be super happy with.
Or having a little bit of an issue on the fans there, but we got over it.
We're falling.
Oh, gets the insta-kill there for Joey.
Honestly, it's really funny. They were talking about that.
No.
No! Are you serious? How are you not landing on the rail there? What do you mean?
I hate that rail. I don't know how it works. That you can just clip through it, but that sure as hell happens to me if I don't take the speed pad.
No,
No.
Joey. No, Joey.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm so sad for Joey, man. I know he really wanted to win this.
Impossible feat.
Yeah.
Ultimate ninja power.
It was just too much, I guess. You really hate to see it. I understand. I really understand. The same exact thing happened in my race against you. I kept making so many mistakes, I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, no, it's like, again, like when you know that you're that far behind and you know that your opponent is like one of the other top three, you're just like, man, like what else what does he have to do to be in a similar spot to me? And it's just kind of like, it's frustrating. Like, again, Joey has died like a ton of times, and I know Joey probably really wanted to have like a good run, because I know that Joey just did not play like exactly where he wanted to play for like the Rose tournament, like getting fourth for that. And obviously there were some other unfortunate circumstances that led to that, like having to play Deku a little earlier than expected, but still, or with the reset there, that's also really unfortunate too. But yeah, no, that, like, it just hurts to kind of like see it in that fashion of just kind of this like just having just the worst run possible when it matters the most.
It's so sad. At least we all know Joey is the GOAT. He's very cool. We all love Joey. So sad about the incident.
Yeah, and again, it's like we all know that Joey is just like fantastic. He can do just like crazy stuff in this game. Obviously, again, third on the boards. Even again in the race against Aura, getting a 41 as well, I believe. Like, you
It's
know,
true.
beating Deku in one of the float pool races. Like, obviously, this guy is just great. But yeah, no, sometimes these things just happen.
It really does happen. You really hate when it happens. I know he's feeling really bad. I hate that.
Yeah. Dude, but that Egg Albatross stuff also was unfortunate for
Yeah,
Aura. And then Andrew back
absolutely.
getting a 26 afterwards, by the way.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Really sucks for Joey. At least we got Aura.
Seems like Aura, you know, just gonna go ahead and finish out the run too, going through this Frog Forest. Right side loot skip. It's certainly a patented Aura strat.
It's true. Aura strat, there's plenty of them.
Let's go. Yep. There's a frog over there.
Deku with the intelligent idea of putting Aura on both sides of the screen.
It's
Genius.
genius. Oh man.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Put a bottom Aura on.
I put Aura's
Dude,
PV on.
Yeah, put the Aura PV on where he's in Frog Forest. It's just... Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure Aura streamed the 44, the 41 and 11, I think.
I think so.
Somewhere. Oh, it'll look weird because Aura definitely wouldn't be on the Sacer layout for his PV.
Might have to get Joey to put on GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
See who wins. Frog Forest or GeoGuessr. No, Deku got knocked out. Deku is out of this tournament.
Yeah, no, yeah, you didn't hear? Deku lost. So it's over for him.
It's so over for him.
Somehow
Yeah, I love spreading
Somehow.
misinformation.
he's still in, yeah. You would think I'd beat Deku, you know? Like you would think for somehow I'd get Deku out of I'd knock Deku into losers, but it didn't happen this time.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Team KX Tournament 2027.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Thank you.
Well, dude's lost jungle, of course. Aura not doing the belly flop. Somebody's calling him a coward.
Oh,
It's not us though. I'm not doing the belly flop.
I'm not doing that shit either.
That belly flop is crazy.
There's many strats I won't do because I'm a little baby bitch. But Aura isn't. He's not in preschool toddler town anymore.
Yeah, Aura's been out of there for a while. In the area of men between the ages of 23 and 27. That's where Aura is now.
True.
Or try shooting
And a
at
nice
them.
54 lost jungle. It's a pretty good time.
Quite good. Very solid.
Perfect! The work of professionals!
At least we have Deku's mouse cursor.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't think chat can see it, but that's okay because I can.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Be a major misunderstanding, but we can't back down now.
This is true. Thank you, Deku.
What? Can that be all?
Deku's so professional at text.
Yep. Very pro.
I'm interested in the spooky stages here. Perhaps we can see some funny speedrun?
There definitely can be some funny silly speedrun on the spooky stages. We're gonna have to see what or how Aura does in like Hang Castle Mystic Mansion. Of course Mystic Mansion's like the big one, but I do think even Hang Castle kinda has its
Fools out of ourselves.
has its bits, you know?
Yeah.
You were the first one to jump at the chance.
No time for arguing. Now's the time to be on guard. It's very mysterious around here.
Man, this playlist gotta stop playing Honoka Kosaka music. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my goodness, what is up with
What?
that loop? Are you serious?
I was looking at Honoka Kosaka!
That's the funny silly speedrun.
There it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
By the looks of those torches, they mark a pathway.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Again.
Oh shit. I just realized this means the finals is gonna be Ellie versus Umi. That's a Storm and Lover reference.
That's most certainly. That song's a banger. It's crazy. But yeah, no, dude. And also, a Rose tournament rematch. This is the Rose LTS tournament rematch. However, the sides are reversed a bit. One person is on the opposite person is on the winner side, and the opposite person is on the loser side. Last time Aura was on the winner side, so Deku had to claw his way back, and now it's Aura's turn to attempt to do the same.
It's true. I should note, after this, we are not going to be having the grand finals. We are going to be having an exhibition. I believe it's for Amy's story.
Yes, it is the Amy Story exhibition. As always, a general Sacer tournament tradition to make it so that the person who is coming from the loser side of the bracket gets a bit of time to rest without having to play 18 trillion games. We have a break for the next tournament, and so we have an exhibition, and the next tournament is Amy Story, and it starts tomorrow. So yeah, no, definitely getting excited. We have Scooper's Refrag, which is a pretty cool matchup for Amy Story. But yeah, no, it'll look forward to that after this, and of course, obviously look forward to the grand finals when it happens. So
True. I believe grand finals is a best of 5, which is a million games.
It's a lot of games. That's why this break is a necessity.
Impossible feat.
So true.
Ultimate ninja
Or with the
power.
150. Would have been a sub 150 if the key had a hitbox, but
Yeah. DX, it'll be Sadex Amy.
yeah. In general, all of the Sonic Adventure speedruns are generally going to be done on Sadex, unless like DC is specified. Sadex is the main game.
DC is getting a little bit more popular, getting a little bit more, but yeah, no. DX is generally the main game when it comes to the Sonic Adventure speedrunning stuff.
It's true. Oh, going back into the hallway just a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit off to the right of the switch.
Oh, he got the bad RNG. I completely forgot.
Yep.
Gonna have to go for the 50-50.
Yeah, we do have a backup.
Yeah, the version of DX that pretty much everyone plays on is just the PC disc version.
Yeah, no. Original PC disc, it will be the version of choice for the Sadex runners.
Let's go.
Ooh, I like that strat for using the rocket excels there. Rocket excelling towards the wall and not trying to get both in one rocket excel, as I have seen many people kind of like fall off and die, and you do not have backup RNG in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, there it is. Gonna have to tornado all of these 12 torches.
Here we go. Good. Let's go.
Boy, I sure love tornadoing torches.
Yup, this is the experience of losing twice. Losing a 50-50 twice. This is your experience with it.
Pittsburgh experience. they just got add the FurryCon and then we're good.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
I love when I'm playing GeoGuessr. It's a GeoGuessr reference, by the way. And I'm playing the United States streets, and I've seen like this big rundown ass town. It looks like nobody's lived there for like 50 years, and I guess like Utah or something. And it's Pittsburgh. This has happened a few times.
Dude. Yeah, nobody lives in Pittsburgh. The population is just like Aura and Devu, and that's it.
True.
Only people that ever live in Pittsburgh.
233 Team Blast. Definitely not what you want to get there.
I thought a lot of people would be happy with that. Yeah, no, at this point, these guys are definitely in like the low 3.2x, sub 320 train, basically, in terms of what Team Blast they want to see.
It's true.
Let's go.
Gamers have very high standards. Not even gonna do wholesome strat. We're too big for that.
Yeah, no.
We're not wholesome enough for that. We're a little evil around here.
Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh yes, Amy Story's an 8-minute run. However, the way that the tournament's going to be set up is it's actually going to be 3 laps. So they're gonna like go through and play Amy Story 3 times, and the sum of those runs will be the final time.
I actually did not know that because I have not kept up with Amy's story because I'm well-known Chaotix hater.
Yeah. Generally, how they would do it before is potentially like a best of, where you would run each individual category multiple times in individual races, and whoever would win would be whoever won the most races. But this is a little bit better for scheduling. Like it's something we're trying out, but it'll probably be a little bit better for like a consistent schedule, and then also potentially for the RNG mitigation. Why not 3 stories? I mean, just because. Really, people just wanted an Amy story. That actually is a category. We have KAG and TBSS, Knuckles, Amy Gamma, and then Tails Big Supersonic. And we actually last year around this time of August there was a Knuckles Amy Gamma tournament where they did do 3 categories. But yeah, no, for this one they just wanted an Amy tournament. So this is the way we can do a just Amy tournament and also kind of make it so that it's just not like this super light-sized, again, 9-minute category basically.
Yeah, while there are quite a few people who specialize in like every story, there are also quite a few people who only run like 1 or 2. So this is a lot more accessible to people who only really know one story or only really want to put the time into one category.
Yeah. There are definitely people who are just known strictly for their Amy story.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who only play Sonic story as well.
Yeah.
We're looking a little low. Never mind, he's looking a little fine on RNG now. I didn't see the power level.
And even then, we still had one more opportunity here. But yeah, no, it's definitely like, it gets a little scary when you're at that point. 105 in the cannon is solid.
Big fan of when Aura gets really mad and he leans into his camera and you can only see the top of his head.
Dude, it's unreal, dude. Or like, you just like tell, and Aura's just like incredibly frustrated. It's a live Aura reaction.
Yeah, if you guys don't know about Aura noises, they're quite incredible. You should look up Aura noises in the clips on his channel.
Dude, there are some insane Aura noises. That homing attack was, that was a scary one.
He doesn't do the throwing up noise much anymore, but he used to do that one all the time.
Dude, oh my goodness, no, that's it's unbelievable. The Aura noises are great. Aura doing this wave properly, shooting the middle 2 rows first, and then the top and bottom next.
Oi! Land on it.
Aura!
Aura, no! Oh shit! There's no shot. That was so scary.
It's like a closest I've ever seen anybody die to that.
All we got left in this stage is 2 team blasts. Not too much going on.
Yeah. For the gold robots to get there. Team blast.
That's a lot of rings.
That is
Got a high roll.
Use some T-Blast glitches for fun.
Just for fun.
Yeah. You get so many rings that you generally don't need to unless the RNG is like horrible, which is why it's kind of like, you do them for fun. You at least do one for like the safety sake of it, I get. Like you do one at least for the safety sake, but if you do any more than one, it's just very, very funny and silly.
Yeah, just platonically doing some Team Blast glitches.
Platonically doing Team Blast glitches. Oh man.
I might go to the Sacer dummy, see how we are doing, see how Aura's pace is. We are looking a little plus 33, so definitely don't seem to be on any kind of PB pace, but solid pace nonetheless. It's just hard to tell with RTA up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like again, this is like pretty solidly still 41 pace, I would think. So it's just, you know, if Aura can still continue to play well, to see if we can just get out another high 41, and then that'll be all she wrote. And I mean, again, Aura will probably feel pretty good about going in to play Deku if we're just getting 41s like this.
True.
Pause glide time, dude. The pause glides are in. Ooh, what?
Huh?
He got detected.
How?
How? He was in the
Bruh.
stratosphere, man.
Bro.
Let's go.
I have no clue how you get detected. No, honestly, it's crazy how this pause glide meta has evolved a bit. It's insane how much people like have played this game like throughout the years, and just now we're like really kind of getting into the pause glide shenanigans in Aura with another death.
Oh. A little bit of a rough time here for. Gonna be going for the trail strat here. Does get it.
And we kind of like disengaged the glide too early, and when it came to like trying to like adjust to get to where we needed to go, it was we were just a little bit too far off.
Let's go.
You know, the pause gliding stuff is insane. Because, I mean, again, it's like, so, you know, for the both of us, we both played SIT, and so there's pause numbers. So, obviously, getting, like, few A inputs as close together as possible to get, like, a ton of height. Like, it can be the same thing with glides, where, like, the closer you get the glide together, the more you, you know, like, the more powerful the glide can be. Also, that homing attack is so funny.
Yeah.
If you can time that homing attack right, if you don't get the ground excel Starter, you can actually save yourself. And that one is especially funny. Generally, you only hit the bottom spring. But Aura actually going to the bottom spring, and then SBO goes, actually, wait, I want to hit this spring. It goes to the spring, like, slightly higher up.
What's the point?
Here we go.
Take the lead. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Roger.
Finger Fortress time.
Yup, that's the name of the stage.
That's the stage.
Oh man, well, without the deaths, this is a 134. I think with the deaths, this is certainly a VOD deleter. VOD's got to go on that one. But I think without, I think the VOD would barely be saved.
Just a little bit.
So far, so good. Here's your final.
202 with deaths? Oh, that's huge VOD deleter.
Yeah, that's super VOD deleter. Uh-oh. We didn't hit the key. Oh my goodness. Dude, this strat is so weird in terms of like trying to like time the switch to Charmy and the jump to grab this key. Dude,
Let's go.
this is unfortunate.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Will we be hitting the balloon today? I'd say probably.
Well, yeah, we had
Not
to
in the
adjust a little
fast
bit.
way.
Yeah, not cleanly, because instead of the Vector Rocket Excel, we got the Charmy one, which the Charmy, like, in terms of how the Rocket Excels work, the Power character actually only sends you a little bit, and then the Flight character sends you a lot. And then obviously when you get both, it, like, combines, where they kind of, like, they send you a ton. But, like, if you just get single Rocket Excels, depending on the partner, you get, like, a different, like, speed. And so we got the Charmy Rocket Excel, which was the more powerful one instead of the Vector one. So that was a little funny.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Good job. Mission complete.
Not bad. No complaints.
Oh boy, Egg Emperor. He's the boss fight.
Yep. As I say, about to end it. So be it.
This will be the
Like-
fight. With Dag Emperor.
Yeah. High 42 seems right. Maybe low 43 depending on how the Emperor goes. It is certainly one of the fights of all time. Things have happened in this boss fight.
It's true.
Bring it on!
I'll show you what real evil is. This must be the first. Not really, boys.
Looking okay so far.
Don't let you guard.
Got the 2 Try Me levels, which is important. Now 1 cycle. Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
That's the GG's. 18. Let's go.
I guess we just got it like that. GG's to Aura.
GG's Aura. Congratulations on advancing to at least second place. Going to be fighting Deku in the grand finals in an hour. Let's see. Do our boy, in parentheses S, want to interview? At Aura Ace. I'm sure Joey doesn't want to interview, unfortunately. It's very rough. What's up, Aura? GG's.
Thanks. What happened?
Joey had a really unfortunate run. It was really unfortunate. He had a bunch of deaths, so in Bullet Station, I guess it was just too much. I do understand. I also did pretty much the same thing in my race against you.
Damn.
It's very sad.
Like, because it started, honestly, again, honestly, he was playing pretty well, and what happened was, the first thing that started it was the death in Grand Metro, where on the rails at the end, he rail switched to the right by accident and fell off. And then from there, it just kind of compounded. There was a bit of Bingo Highway issues, and then 3 or 4 Rail Canyon deaths into then, after 2 deaths at the beginning of Bullet Station, he was like, I'm definitely just going to call it there.
Damn.
Yeah, it was really rough. You hate to see it. He does get third, though, which is definitely not a bad placing at all. In fact, it's quite good. You just hate to see it go out that way.
Damn, yeah, that does suck.
How are you feeling about your run?
Dude, I swear I feel like I played pretty well and I just got rolled so many different times. I got no idea how I missed that 1 chip in Bingo Highway. Absolutely fucking none. I have no idea how I fucking deserved to die in Egg Albatross. I'm pretty sure I got shot by a cannonball as I was doing the belly flop on him. I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you die like that. Then I just die in the loop for no reason in Hang Castle. Bad RNG for the 3rd or 4th run in a row in Mystic Mansion. Get spotted at Egg Fleet. How the fuck did he see me? No idea.
You're in the stratosphere.
It must have been my teammate. I'm assuming that one of my teammates took a weird path to get back to me and went through the sphere or the cylinder. Because I went off to the left so fucking early, man. I don't know. That's just how this category goes sometimes, man. You just I feel like I'm playing well, and then I just don't get the time I feel like I deserve, but yeah, 42-32. I guess that's pretty alright.
Game's so impossible.
This game is impossible, man.
Yeah, it was it was weird. It was simultaneously this this is a good run into what even just happened. This is against so many of those. Alright then, I mean, there's nothing else to say then. I mean, go ahead, get your rest, because you're gonna have a bit of a gauntlet. Or at least a potential one.
Two quick losses and we'll be out of here. Don't worry, guys.
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You guys will be done in time for dinner. Don't worry.
Okay, well, yeah. And before that, of course, we have the Amy exhibition. Shoutouts to Scoob and Refrag for doing a little bit of showcase for Amy Stories. Again, that starts tomorrow, right after this. Just getting straight into it, considering continuing that like Sacer content summer we got going on. So stick around. There will be that, and then of course Aura and Deku on the grand finals later. We will see you guys later.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Lay in the wax and spin in the cell.
Hello, Jamers. Woohoo!
Hello. Woo.
Welcome to the exhibition for Amy Story. Yeah, I love Amy Story.
Well, I wish I could say the same slide, but
Unfortunate
it's
for
fine. We're
you.
good.
That's quite unfortunate for you. We are doing a 3-lap race of Amy Story. This is an exhibition for the tournament that is about to come up. It will start tomorrow. Nixer jump scare. Hello, Nixer. Okay. So tomorrow we are going to start off the Amy Story tournament. I hope you guys have been enjoying Chaotix. It's been, from the little I've seen of it, it's been going gamering. But yeah. Refrag versus Scoob Masters. This will be a race. What do you have to say about that, Chris?
You know, I haven't seen Reflect playing Amy for a while now, but I do believe he has practiced a bit, so I'm definitely excited to see this match. It's probably gonna be pretty tight, you know? Scoop practicing Warfloat, okay. Are we gonna see some Warfloat shenanigans?
Perhaps.
Maybe
I have-
that would be, in a race setting, that's actually scary.
I
I'm
have
excited
been
now.
I have been in voice calls with these two individuals, and they have definitely been doing stuff, so we'll see how it goes for both of them.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm excited now. If they're going for Wolfload, this could be a really interesting match, because, you know, if you miss a Wolfload, that's just gonna lose you a lot of time. So it's definitely gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna pull that off. But we have 3 runs, so everything can happen.
Indeed.
Because Ash, everyone may know or may not, Amy is quite a tough story with a lot of tricky tricks to pull off. So if you mess up once, that can lose you a lot of time. But now we're just waiting for them to get started.
Look at me being a good moderator in the chat.
The
gamers-
vibe and social effect, we like it.
The gamers are rearing to go. We have Refrag with the big chonky 16x9 layout, but Scoob keeping it nice and humble at 4x3. This is to determine which aspect ratio is better once and for all.
Oh yeah, oh, so this is the official 16x9 versus 4x3?
Yeah, this exhibition match. Yep.
Nice, okay.
And they're
here we
off.
go. Nice.
Woohoo!
I hope everyone is ready for this exciting match.
It will definitely be a match. Let's see them as they enter the first level hub world movement. Woohoo! We will see how.
Both going for cream skip here. Okay,
Oh.
Scoop's getting through.
Scoob got through quickly. And Refrag having a bit of trouble. Scoob gets a clean right side, but Refrag
Okay.
is struggling a little bit. Come on, Refrag.
There we
Way.
go. Okay, pretty clean right side for both of them.
Some minor slip up from Refrag, but he can make up that time. Amy Story, anything can happen, so.
Yeah, because now we're heading into Twinkle Park, and oh boy. Faster skip coming up for both of them. This is going to be interesting to see which of them is going to, you know, if anyone is going to get it first right, that's definitely a time save. Depending on how it goes.
A very big run divider if seeing how well these two go for roll cast skip. Scoob not quite getting it. Oh,
Interesting
nice backup.
camera.
Nice backup from Scoob though.
Yeah.
Oh, is Scoob gaming? Hold on, Scoob gaming? Hold
Get
on.
dead.
Scoob gaming? Let's go.
Nice. So wait, Refrag is right behind the tail here. Can he get... No!
Oh. Scoob was gaming, but Refrag taking a bit of a fumble. That's going to be a huge early lead for Scoob right there. Castle skip is, as someone who's never done it before, it's a demonic trick. Go on,
And I
Refrag.
respect Refrag playing it safe here. Nice, okay.
There we go.
So yeah, for those of you who don't know, you can just hold like upright and just glide along the fence to make sure you don't fall down. I respect that. And the next jump scare. Let's go.
Elixir. Alright. So, Scoob is doing Hedgehog Hammer, the hardest game. We're going to see two different methods, hopefully, of Hedgehog Hammer. We'll see the normal method, which Scoob is fumbling. He doesn't have a lot of time. He doesn't have a lot of time, he's not getting good RNG.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh no! Scoob! 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 Okay.
He's good, and Refag is also nice, okay.
Making it look effortless for Hedgehog Hammer.
Where do you get Hedgehog Hammer skip though? That's a 3-second time save. Okay, he didn't get it.
He didn't get Hedgehog Hammer skip, so...
Yeah. But to be fair, it only saves, you know, like 3 to 4 seconds, so it's not that a major of a time save, but you know, it can definitely help in the long run. So...
Scoob entering Hot Shelter here, a nice elevator clip into a clean door clip. Both gamers are going quick and fast.
Yeah, but let's see how, you know, Hot Shoulder, it's kind of a wonky stage, because, you know, you can always feel like Act 1 of Hot Shoulder is, like, pretty safe, but a lot of weird stuff can happen, but as soon as we enter Act 2, this is, it's gonna be interesting and scary, for sure.
Refrag opening the door instead of clipping through it. I think he might have missed the clip out. Scoob is now in Act 2. We'll see how this goes. This is where the real Amy story juices. Are we gonna see a left side?
Left side.
Oh. Hey, nice.
Does he make the cycle though? No, he doesn't make the cycle.
A bit unfortunate.
But a good backup though.
Nasty backups from Scoob.
And again, Refrag right on the tail. Oh, okay, he misses the gear unfortunately, but a pretty nice backup. Will he also go left side?
Oh, Refrag barely makes the left side. And, misses the cycle.
Also misses!
He didn't get the check. Scoob got the check and he died. And it turns out that check paid off. We'll see how this happens, what happens with Refrag. This could be a calamity for Refrag if he's not careful. Scoob moving through Hot Shelter. You love to see it.
Oh, almost. Refrag actually almost got past. No!
And, yep.
Oh, I forgot. Look at his facial reaction. Yeah, he definitely did.
The check.
Okay, I should be laughing, but
The check definitely coming into play there. So
yeah, you could definitely see his facial reaction. He thought he got the check. That's for sure.
Oh, Scoob going for the swag backup. Oh, just missing it, just barely. Oh, Scoob missing it. This is a really unfortunate Hot Shelter for both Refrag and Scoob. Scoob had a pretty decent lead, but it's definitely closing the gap.
Yeah,
alright.
That's what. Nice. Okay. But like Slide, that's like what we was talking about, where like, you know, you can play well in the early game, but Hot Shelter is just, it's just such an obstacle to get around sometimes if you're unlucky. Which was a perfect demonstration for both of the runners here. Really unfortunate, but it looks like Refrag will also manage to get through Hot Shelter pretty safely, and he only has one track left, which shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Yeah. Moving through the past, getting a mini flip in the cutscene, very important.
Yeah, mini flip for good luck. Nice.
Alright, Refrag gets through. Refrag is playing at 63 and Scoob is playing at 60, it looks like, so as close as Refrag looks, he's actually pretty far behind.
Yeah, we will... Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just about to say we'll probably have a update on the lead here in just a moment.
Shoutouts to the Pacekeepers. Yep, Scoob is pretty decently ahead right now, but it can all change. This is a 3-lap race, remember?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Also, depending on the RNG in final leg, because as you know, you can lose if one of them gets door 1 and the other one gets door 5. That's like a 30-second timeout right there. So
indeed.
nothing is lost at
Scoob
all right
entering
now.
the Scoob entering the egg carrier. He's going to go into final egg if he solves the impossible door puzzle. If he even gets there, he fell off. Oh no, Scoob having a bit of a fumble even getting there.
Playing it safe. I respect it.
Nixter popping in. And let's see this final egg. We're probably gonna see some funny things happen in final egg. I'm
Are you
very
gonna see the
excited.
float of the wall?
I'm very excited. We gotta see it. Scoob has been practicing it. We saw it at the beginning. Scoob was practicing it.
And it looks like he is setting up for banana clip here.
Will he clip into the banana?
He reset. Okay, Screw only have 1 life now, so the question is, will he be keeping on going for wall float now?
Oh,
Okay, he resets again.
is
This
he
could
committed?
get scary now.
Is he committed?
He is.
He is committed. Ah, I'm barely missing it. Oh well, no banana clip from Scoob. Maybe Refrag can make up that lost time. Scoob is going back, I guess.
Refrag
Oh,
looks.
well.
Oh
Scoob
no,
is-
he's going. No, Scoop!
Well, Scoob game overed, so
I believe Scoop was going for the 0 clip. And Refrag also going all the way back.
Refrag.
These two people are both determined to go for wall float. What is happening?
Wall float's cool.
I mean,
That's
yes.
Oh,
Oh.
Refrag not getting it, just barely.
Scoop, probably. Nope.
Nope. Oh, bit intense. Bit fruity here.
Oh, nice.
Refrag
gets
gets
it.
through. Scoob follows through. They're both snaking their way up the ramp. Who will hit wall float first? Refrag goes for pauses, wall float, but let's see if Scoob can hit those pauses and get it. This is a... Oh, Scoob slipping off.
Pauses is actually so cool to watch. Like, I don't even understand what's going on. To be fair, but
We'll see who gets it first.
Oh, Refrag
It's a
gets it.
battle. Refrag falls off.
and it pops off.
Scoob ascending, getting it. Gets
Vibin.
past it. Will he get the clip though? He gets
He
the
does.
clip. He gets the clip first try, and he's on his way to the doors. Refrag, go on, Refrag.
Come on,
Follow up.
Refrag, get the clip.
Follow up, Refrag. This can still be decided by doors. Scoob skip from Scoob. It's not door 1.
Refrag gets the clip.
Refrag gets the clip. Which door will it be for Scoob? It's not door 2 for Scoob.
This
could
is
be-
not done.
If Refrag gets door 1, that's it. He can take the lead. It's not door 3. It's not door
Not door
1.
one for
It's not
Refrag.
door 4. It's door 5 for Scoob. If Refrag
not-
just gets an early door here,
It's so three for
Refrag
Refrag.
door 3, okay. That makes up a good amount. That makes up a good amount, but yeah. Black Doom perfectly guessed it, I think, in the chat. Oh, what do you know?
What happened?
Nice job. Black Doom perfectly guessed the doors. He guessed 5 for Scoob and 3 for Refrag.
Oh my god. Did Scoop,
Killer
Scoop get door 4?
Was it door 4?
Ah,
I think it was 5. I'm pretty sure it was 5. Anyways, they're gaming. Can we get a VAR check on which door Scoob got? Because I'm pretty sure it was 5. Yeah, it was 5 for Scoob and definitely 3 for Refrag. Yeah. Somebody gift this man a sub, I don't know.
It looks like they're both pretty close now. Only like a 31-second lead. Yeah, 29.94 second lead right now.
Yeah,
this is
and
definitely anybody's
reminder, this is a lap game, so being ahead here can just mean nothing. You can still get ruined by RNG 2 different times. Both of these gamers have to keep on going.
Yeah, and don't
Look at
forget,
that.
they have to go through Twinkle Park and Hot Shoulder once again. And
Look at that
after that as
RTA
well.
sync. Too bad
Yeah, it's
Refrag.
beautiful.
Too bad Refrag is cheating and playing at 63 FPS. I am kidding.
I'm also playing a 63 FPS.
Well, you are cheating.
I'm sorry for cheating then. Both of them are finishing off here. Can anybody get the quick hits? Refrag getting
Refrag.
first quick hit. Scoop also getting the quick hit.
Oh, Refrag. Okay, Refrag finishes off his first time. Wow, that was... wow.
Scoop hitting it pretty chill, just want to celebrate a little bit. He got through his first lap. On to
Yes.
the next.
Perfectly guessing. Refrag immediately starting his next lap. Scoob taking a bit of a breather, I understand. Perfectly understandable. Have a nice day.
Refrag on again. Now,
Yeah, Refrag is just non-stop. He's just going at it again. That cream
did it-
skip was pretty good, I think.
yeah, and a really good right side as well. Nice. The
Yeah.
dedication of this man, just instantly going again. You know, it's actually sometimes it's pretty tough to, you know, go through a whole story and then restart again, but and that's, I feel like it's going to be pretty interesting seeing this format go as we go into the tournament, because you know, instead of like, you know, just having a best of 3 where the first one finishes, this format is going to make so that RNG is not much as a factor, and it's actually going to make it pretty interesting throughout,
Definitely
Which I'm-
very interesting, yeah.
which I'm really excited for. So can we just talk about the camera Refrag is using there? I don't know if I'm just the one being weird, but I don't like
Refrag,
it.
Go on, Refrag. Oh,
Nice. Okay,
very
we got
nice.
it.
Alright. That was a very quick castle skip from Refrag. We'll see if Scoob can follow that up.
If you can just have a pretty clean hot shelter, he might be able to, you know, gain some lead here. Also, depending on how how it goes for Scoob in Twinkle Park and with the castle skip.
Scoob has kind of fumbled that car movement, but we will see if he can cleanly replicate that castle skip. Boing going, boing going. Falling off in the archway.
It's fine, he managed to recover. Gets to jump
Nixer.
into Nixer.
And
Oh.
barely missed it. Barely missed it.
Slide, this is what we just talked about. Now Refrag is definitely in the lead. The question is just like with how much. But Refrag is definitely in the lead now.
How long will this lead last for? As Scoob goes for the jump to get a little bit of a quicker castle skip. Still 52. Not terrible if you're doing Mirror Room, but yeah. Refrag is in hot shelter now. He will be moving through.
And he gets the clip this time. Very nice.
Yep. Now
Let's
both
see
these
how-
runners in the first lap had a bit of a meltdown in hot shelter, so hopefully nothing too major here. Scoob is still in the lead by 7 seconds by the skin of his teeth.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect that.
Can he keep the lead up though? Will he fail Hedgehog Hammer? Scoob is giving up going for the early hit strats and is just going to try and finish the game out. Refrag getting through hot shelter Act 1 into Act 2. Missing the bathroom. Missing
the
flip
hammer
to
flip.
Get in the bathroom.
And he's through. Question, will... Okay, yeah, he's going for right side now. I respect that, because he missed the initial hammer flip. So if you miss the initial hammer flip, you will actually mess up the cycle, and make left side is way scarier to go for. So I respect that.
We didn't get a Hedgehog Hammer skip from Scoob there, and I'm not sure if we got it from,
We didn't.
yeah, we didn't get it from Refrag. Movement.
Refrag having a pretty clean hot shelter now, so everything is resting on Scoop's shoulders. depending on how well of a hot chiller he gets.
Clean
so
pass
far-
skip from refrag.
Also that, yeah. But so far, so good for both of them, actually. Just the last bit for refrag here. Will he get puzzle skip too? Of course he will.
Of course he gets it. It's an easy trick, obviously.
And refrag finishing
158.
off. Yeah, 158 is actually, like, it's not bad at all. Everything below 2 minutes is actually really good, especially in race setting.
No major meltdown from refrag. We'll see if Scoob can follow up. He's going for left side. Just
Misses.
about misses
No,
it.
and he misses.
No. That probably puts refrag in the lead. That's
I
incredible.
don't doubt it.
Scoob, Scoob going for right side for safety. I respect it.
Oh, and he messes up again. It's fine, he can back it up.
Scoob not going for the check though. Can be
Yeah.
very scary, as proven by the last map.
If anything happens here or in the next room, this could be fatal. Let's see. Doesn't go for the Nixer strat, I respect it. And yeah, okay, he's good. Will he check the check though? No, he won't.
Still no check from Scoob. Very scary.
But he gets the hammer flip. Now he just needs to make sure he doesn't get hit by the monkey, and he should be good. Nice.
Alright, chat, get your door guesses in. Now is a good time for that, as Scoob goes to puzzle skip 2 and refrag enters the egg carrier.
Scoob having a little bit of trouble on the puzzle skips there, but makes it through nicely.
Yeah, he makes it through. A 210 from Scoob. Had to take a bunch of had to take a death there. Unfortunate, but still not too bad. Can still be recoverable in lap 3 maybe.
They're not. Refrag is not going for Warfloat this time.
No wall float from refrag. Ooh.
I guess
I
this was
wonder-
just a one-off thing, maybe.
I wonder if Scoob is gonna double down on it though. We'll see what goes on in that
Well, that-
dastardly mind of his.
But like, if he does and hits it first try, that will be 10, 25 second time save there.
Ooh, is refrag gonna go for the wall float or the
No,
wall
he's
run?
not. He missed. He should have done it before like the elevator moves. So
Okay. I know Amy's story, I swear.
you know Amy's story. All right, all right.
Alright, let's see how doors go for refrag. He misses the second door. It's not first door. Sorry to all the first door believers for refrag. It's not,
Not
second door.
door either.
It's not the third door. Refrag is also missing the doors that's leading to Silence, and it's
Fourth
door
door?
5. Refrag
What
gets a door 5.
What is this RNG right now? Like, oh, if Scoob actually managed to get door 1 here, that could change the whole pace and change the whole match around.
Mm-hmm. Damn, it was PB pace for refrag. That's really unfortunate, actually. That's just how Amy's story goes. You get to the funny doors and your pace is gone immediately. We will see if Scoob is going for the funny.
He took the check, so he might be. Yeah, he is.
Oh, Scoob doubling down. Will it pay off though? He gets the
Got an
first
outfit?
try clip. Go on. Go on. Go on,
A little bit
Scoob.
of funky
Send it,
movement.
lad. Send it, lad. Go on. Send it, lad. Oh. Scoob not getting the wall flow. This is going to majorly affect his time. Okay, Scoob
Here
got
we
there,
go.
but will he survive? Okay.
Taking his time.
Uh-oh.
And it didn't get it.
No.
He can back it up with Warren though.
He could. It would be funny.
It's probably not gonna happen, but you know, it would look pretty swag though.
Big time loss for Scoob. Quite unfortunate as Refrag enters 0 and beats the shit out of him.
Yeah, does he get the quick hits? He gets the first one. Nice. And he's probably also getting the second one. He does. Nice.
Very nice. A 10-12 from Refrag. That's
10-12 is really good.
That's really, really good for a no reset, especially with door 5.
Yeah,
Speaking
and remember,
of doors, Scoob door.
Remember, it was a PB pace for him.
Yeah.
So that wasn't even, like, that was a sub 10 run.
It's not door 1 for Scoob. It's not door 2 for Scoob.
It's not
It's
door
not
3.
door 3 for Scoob.
Will he also get door 5?
It's door
Okay.
4. Door 4 for Scoob. That's just an extra kick to the balls, honestly. Amy's story is tough.
Yeah, getting the pass to door.
Refrag entering casino area at 40, which is not fast, but you take what you get, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that slow either. Okay, maybe it is, but I don't remember what time you enter casino, but...
It's like, I get like 29 with, or like 28 with the left side, and no cream skip.
But in all fairness, like, I know Reflect just started learning right side and cream skip today. Or like, not learning, but like trying to optimize it, so...
Let's see if Refrag can hit the third castle skip. Or his third castle skip, rather. Not quite getting it there, missing the backup, so it has to set up again.
He gets
Big
it.
bones.
Oh, okay, he doesn't.
Okay, not quite.
Reflect is in the lead by 58 seconds right now.
That is
Those
quite big.
58 seconds are ticking away now.
They're ticking away at Refrag going for a castle skip. Okay. Will he make this jump? No! Refrag is flabbergasted from that. Oh, Refrag is really fumbling his lead. If Scoob just plays it safe or gets an insane first try castle skip, then that's a lead swap right there. Because Refrag is definitely fumbling the bag a little bit.
Will he get it this time though? If he misses again, that could be...
Oh!
No, Refrag!
Refrag is
Going for
committed
castle
to
skip
it.
again.
He's committed for it. Oh my god.
This could turn everything around. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Amy in full motion right here.
No!
He misses again.
No! Refrag, no! 11:42 from Scoob, you kinda hate to see it.
It doesn't really matter now, because
Castle
could
skip
change-
is not being nice to Refrag. Oh no. If Scoob just hits castle skip, then that's it.
yeah, there's pretty much no way Reflect should be able to come back from this if Scoob hits castle skip first try.
Okay,
And he
Refrag
gets
makes
it.
it. Refrag makes it. 213, you hate to see it, but we'll
Yeah,
see
you
how
can see it on
Scoob-
his face.
We'll
He's
see how
not
Scoob
happy.
goes for it.
You can see it on Reflex's face. He's not happy with that Twinkle Pork, but let's hope everything works out for him. I'm really curious to see the time difference though, because Reflect definitely used more than a minute on getting through Twinkle Park there. So depending on how Scoob is gonna go through this now, let's see.
Yeah, I think Scoob is gonna go for castle skip, from what I know.
Let's see if he hits the first try. This could be pretty much the game decider here if he hits it. Gets the initial jump, right?
Okay, okay. 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 Oh no! Scoob lands on it but misses it. All right, mirror
Okay.
room. He's going for mirror room.
He doesn't care.
minor inconvenience. That's still a big time save compared to Refrag, just getting through Mirror Room cleanly with a missed castle skip. No Hedgehog Hammer skip from Refrag.
I don't even believe he goes for it, actually. But let's see here. And he missed the clip, the door clip after the elevator again, so he has to do the valve thing.
Refrag is kind of slipping his lead right now. This could be a game changer. It could literally all just come down to doors. Oh, Refrag missing. Refrag is taking a swim down the pool. That's not very optimal of you, Refrag. Stop swimming. Thank
now
you.
let's see when we get the updated time difference here. Scoob is in the lead by 21 seconds.
Oh boy, that's a really big lead for Scoob, and Refrag is taking a bit of fumbling here. It all depends how these gamers goes. If Refrag goes risky and fails, and Scoob just goes safe, then Scoob has taken the victory.
I mean, there's always the final leg at last, so you know RNG could be a decider in this run actually.
Yeah, this could literally be in the hands of RNG. Scoob actually getting away with Hedgehog Hammer finally, instead of keeping it really clutch at the end.
Yeah,
How many we might see a failed Hedgehog Hammer in the Amy Story tournament. Who knows? You're just gonna have to watch it. It will be pretty
I'm
epic.
really hoping for someone to PB during the Amy Story tournament. That would be so cool.
Oh yeah, I feel like we're gonna get a PB during LTA at the very least.
Also, Refrag getting a minor Nixer strat there. That was actually quite... that looked kind of swag.
A nice pass skip from Refrag. Scoob clipping through the door. Will Scoob take a swim? Will he follow in Refrag's footsteps, or will he go his own way? He is not taking a swim today, as Refrag hits puzzle skip 2.
Scoob is just refusing to do anything but win right now. He's playing so safe, and I really respect it.
Absolutely.
The thing is, if Scoob decides to go for Wolford again and, you know, doesn't hit it first try, this could actually also change the tide of this match right here. So nothing is said and done.
Absolutely. Scoob having a bit of bathroom break shenanigans, getting through it though. Going for left side. Hitting it just about. Getting the flip. Scoob is kind of gaming.
He is definitely gaming right now. Nothing is done yet. This match is still growing.
Pretty clean.
Does he get to check? Yeah, he does. Playing it safe.
Taking the check. Very nice. Get your door guesses in now. Welcome, Raiders, to the most intense Amy race you will ever see, at least until tomorrow, where there's going to be more Amy content. Yeah! Scoob! Scoob! Please hit it!
Scoob!
Go through the thing.
Okay.
Well done, Scoob. Scoob, my boy. Go on, Scoob.
This is getting... Oh my gosh.
Refrag having a bit of hub world shenanigans going on. We need Scoob to hurry the fuck up.
Well, I cannot handle this right now. This is so close, and we still have final leg to go.
Final leg. This is literally gonna come down to RNG, I think.
Yeah, if Scoob doesn't go for Wolflord, this will all come down to RNG. This is way too close for comfort right now.
Alright, we will see what strats the gamers are doing. Is Refrag gonna go for the wall float? It doesn't look like it. He didn't at least get the check. He's going for it. He's going for it.
Oh, okay, he was so close to getting the clip.
Come on. This Refrag is just kind of messing about right now.
He was still in the lead by 13 seconds.
He really needs to hit this. He really needs to hit this if he's gonna try and take the lead back. Go on, Refrag.
Still in the lead.
Oh,
He gets.
he gets the float. It's a real float. He's going up. He's ascending. Refrag. Oh my god. This is gonna be such a close race. I can't handle it. Be really careful, Refrag. Refrag gets through! Oh my god, that might actually have swayed the lead a bit. This is coming down to doors. This is literally coming down to doors.
This is such an amazing exhibition right now.
This is
Are
literally
you
just coming
kidding
down
me?
to door.
Does he get first though?
He doesn't
Okay,
get
he
first.
doesn't get. Will he get second though?
Not
No.
second. Okay. This is really coming down to RNG now. Not third door.
Skip. If Refrag gets
odds
fifth
are
though
in-
again, this.
He gets fifth door. Another fifth door for Refrag. That. If Scoob just gets a better door, he could probably win.
This is way too intense right now. Oh my.
Oh my god, Scoob.
Scoop,
Scoop,
go
are
for
you
that food.
Is he going for it? He's just gonna say fuck it and go for it.
It's setting up. No, he missed it.
Nope. Okay. Okay.
He plays it safe.
Respectable. This is gonna be really close then in that case.
This is gonna be way too close. If Scoop gets first though, I'm not sure of it anymore because Refrag definitely like gained maybe 10 seconds from that wall float. Maybe
Yeah, that was
5 to 10 seconds. So Scoop
was
is maybe.
We
Yeah.
gotta just. Yeah. Refrag fumbling hubward movement a little bit.
I would say he's only maybe in the lead for like about 5 seconds or something.
It just comes down to doors. The pressure's on for Scoob. Can he get a better door than 5 to potentially make it back? This is going to be intense. Amy story. Why did we pick Amy story?
This is why he picked Amy Story's fly.
Scoob skip, not door
He
1.
doesn't get first though.
Okay.
Second or third could still make this.
Not second.
Second.
Oh boy. Come on, Scoob. Third
Okay,
door for
get-
Scoob. Third door for Scoob. Okay. We'll have to see how the pace tracking goes, but this is intense. This is
Am I the only one being hot right now, or is
this
this
is
is insane?
intense. This is insane. We're gonna have to wait for the pace count to get through. Or the pace keeping. Refrag finishing up with the 0 fight. Getting one quick hit.
Who is in the lead by 46 seconds? Okay, this might be pretty much done.
And that's it for Refrag. Unless Scoob fumbles really hard somehow and dies at 0, this might be a big win for Scoob. That is it for Refrag's laps. GG's to Refrag. Valiant effort from Refrag as we see Scoob finish up and get ready to roll. Refrag presents us with purple. Oh, and game.
Purple? What?
That was genuinely very intense.
That was I can't believe like how it turned out, but let's see when Scoop finishes off. Everything like he could still mess up 0.
So technically that's doable, but you know.
Refrag trying for 0 strat.
Refrag's just practicing at this point. Scoob is gaming. I don't know what Refrag is practicing for. He is actually not doing the Amy Story tournament, so
He's practicing.
he
You're
is
right.
not actually part of the Amy Story tournament. I don't know why he's doing 0. Scoob
okay.
missing the quick strats.
Just close it out here, Scoop. You can do it.
Yeah, just closing out for Scoob, and Scoob takes the win.
There we go.
Very nicely done. Very nice race from both gamers. GG's to Refrag and Scoob.
Scoop wins by 48.13 seconds.
Scoob Gaming.
What a race.
This
Like,
is a
this-
victory. This is a victory for Poland.
This is what I talked about earlier. In this format makes Amy Story such like so more accessible in a lot of ways, which makes it like you're able to get such an exciting Tori out of this, and some exciting close matches, just like the one we had here. Like, you cannot know for sure who's winning until the last lap. Until you're out of final leg, you have no idea who's ahead.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Refrag. Hello.
Hello, Refrag.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
What a
Refrag.
match.
We are wait. Oh, there he is. Hello, Scooter.
Good morning.
Good morning. That
GG,
was-
Scoop.
That was a
Congrats on the
funny
win.
race.
GG's to both of you. That was.
Yeah.
There was a lot of back and forths going on there. There was a lot of castle skipping. There was a lot of shenanigans there.
Yeah, just to be sure, Scoop wins, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Scoop
but
wins
only
Wow.
by 48 seconds.
Actually, I just want to say that I win because I got wall float 2 times. So sorry, Scoop.
Scoop also
Scoop-
got all float, so.
So
was a
we
goal
got
for
Wolf
Scoop.
3 times.
got-
Oh, wait, 2 times.
He got up, but then he actually didn't click. So I mean, sorry.
Wow.
Alright, you know what? Fair
Okay.
enough. The victory goes to Refrag, and thank you. Refrag, how did you feel during all of that? That was an emotional back and forth for us. How did you feel, Refrag?
I felt that I was not in my element, which would make sense because I am not good at AD. But it was funny. It was pretty funny.
This match was
Yeah.
way too close for comfort.
Same question to
Aw.
you, Scoop. How did you feel during that entire thing?
So we gentlemen's during the first lap to do everything, regardless of how long it's going to take. From there on, we were just kind of like, hee, we do like this and that, right? Whatever, doesn't really matter. But the first lap was like where we had to hit everything, and I was really stressed during that. But I mean, after that was over, it's nice and vibey and stuff. Refrag being on PB pace was sick. I wish,
Yeah,
I wish
was
that
on PB
was.
pace. Oh shit! I got the strat. Ah, and I kind of messed up after. Oops.
Yeah. So you are like a sub 9, sub 10 pace, right? Like a 950 something?
Yeah, I was on 940 something.
Yeah.
PB pace basically. But
Yes.
yeah, I got 5th door, I think. So it was pretty funny.
I do admit, this was so close all throughout. Like, we had no idea who was ahead until, like after final leg and beating 0. Because
Yeah.
there's so much going on in Amy's story and so many interesting things happening. And you guys, you both did incredibly well and pulled off a good
you.
show. So,
I personally didn't even know if I was doing good or not because I was just, I don't know, doing.
Nah,
good
you
things.
you two did incredibly well. Like you
Also,
guys
how
put
do you
on the
guys-
show.
yeah. Also, how do you guys feel about both getting 5th door multiple times?
I
You know
got
the-
5-4-3.
the only thing, the thing that popped out in my head was like, I'm glad I'm not doing Sonic Story right now. Because that reminded me of the RNG Sonic Story. I was like, wow.
Damn.
Is there an RNG in Sonic story?
Well, yeah, the blue balls and the fudging Twinkle Park skip. Where you need.
If you say so.
What, bro? You. Okay, alright, Chris.
Alright.
This
Throwing
is
hands now.
So-called free thinkers when
This
Refrag
is
says
not
there's
gonna
RNG
go
in Sonic
unnoticed.
Story.
This
Alright,
is not gonna go unnoticed.
as much as we do not want to notice it, we will wrap it up very shortly. Very good game to both of you. Special mention to Black Doom who called the doors on the first lap.
I
Like,
agree.
perfectly.
That was crazy.
That was
Also,
cursed.
special mention to the 1196 I just got. Alright, I'm gonna stop flexing. Thank you.
Yeah. Chris, any closing words from you?
No, not really. Other than people out there watching right now, I hope you enjoyed the exhibition, and stay
Yeah.
tuned for the entire next week and 9 days ahead, because we have more Amy coming. We have more exciting matches and a whole bracket to go through. You don't want to miss anything.
Stick around
Yeah,
for the grand
so-
finals of the
Yeah.
Chaotix LTS tournament. It's happening.
Indeed.
Ready
Just,
to-
just as a reminder, I believe we're going to do prelims tomorrow, and we're going to start that for Amy's story. Then we're going to go and do. Did you just hit Scoop Skip? I was not. I did
did.
not pay
Yeah.
attention. Nice.
So did Hypnotics.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
But yeah, we're going to start off with 2-lap prelims, and then we're going to do LTA after that. and then after that will be our standard double elimination for the Amy Story tournament. But you guys are going to have to stay tuned for that. We still have a Chaotix tournament to finish, so we'll leave it to the hands of the restreamer. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening and night and day.
Have evening.
Thank you for.
Please,
Have
because I say
a
good
lovely
morning.
everything.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, are we still live? Oh wait, we're still live. Hi.
Day and night.
What?
The lonely tenth. This hit skip at night.
What?
Night. Thank you for watching.
Worse or something?
Thank you for watching.
Wait, are we still live right now?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that is funny. Hello, how are you? Oh, Chris, I still need to fucking scold you, bro. What the fuck?
Get us on it.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound. Lay in the wax and spin in the sound. Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
All right, and we're back. Here we are with the grand finals of the Chaotix LTS tournament. Last day, and our last set. Not our last match, as this will be a first to 3 with a game advantage for the winner. But man, this is gonna be a doozy. The top 2 on the boards. Rematch of the Rose LTS Grand Finals. It's Deku and Aura. And on comms, it's the same thing we had last time. No real need for introductions. What's good, Drywall?
Nothing, but we got this race.
Oh yeah, that's all that matters right now.
That's all that matters. We got content. Now that's the shit.
Absolutely nothing else that needs to go on other than this Chaotix LTS race.
So true. Battle of the guys. They both have the same. They both have the same RTA on their splits. Incredible.
That's so funny. The same RTA. And, like, I guess Deku went to go like retime his PV as from the race against Chaotix. I'm pretty sure 47:39 was not the RTA last time. I think I remember when Deku had ended up pausing, it was like 40. It was like 47:47, but it was probably just from him pausing late.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, like went back to go retime it, so you'd have some real splits to compare it to. But yeah, no, this is gonna be a crazy one. I'm really looking forward to this, and if the games are close, it's just gonna be crazy.
Can't wait to see the gaming. Glad we can kick it off. Gonna be so content. Hopefully. See if our gamers will get ready soon. Deku having some issues with the IFG. Never see him do that before.
What to say? Deku having trouble with the IFG. That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying. We do have a battle of console versus emulator here, so if you see Deku behind, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's behind. He might still be behind, but he's just going to have worse loads.
Yes. That's basically it. And of course, it is, as we've talked about before, it is even worse with Deku's Wii in particular. It's a PAL Wii that's been modded to be able to play NTSC, and so it's just, it's also probably just really old. It's gone through the ringer, so it is most certainly it's a 1960s Wii, man. It's just all the way back.
It's a little old. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had to count out those asterisks.
Oh my goodness. What was... Dude, this is insane.
I don't think I'm allowed to say that on commentary.
The Fisher Price filter bit has gone way too far. we're just censoring things. We're just censoring all kinds of... You can't even tell.
It's true.
We're just getting to the point. We're just censoring. We're just putting asterisks in everywhere. But yeah, no. The mothership has counted us down. We are going to get started. It is time for game 1 of the Chaotix LTS tournament grand finals.
It's Chika Takami versus Aura. I don't know who wins this one, to be honest.
It's a close one. If you really think about the qualities of Chika Takami and Aura A66, they're pretty close.
They're pretty close. They both have Nesso berries.
Yes, that is true. There is an Aura Nesso berry out there. Just gotta look for it.
Deku, of course, playing in Italian because he is Italian and he can't speak English.
Yup, totally.
Yep. I love spreading
misinformation. What to say, it's the Italian difference, and of course, Deku, he's granted the resident of Speedrun Island, the sole resident of Speedrun Island, the only person who has ever taken a bite of the speedrun fruit. This is just, Aura has his work cut out for him, but it is possible. If it's possible for anyone, it's most certainly possible for Aura.
So true. Yep. As we can see, there is the load disparity being shown right here. Deku looks to be right up there with Aura. He's actually like 4 seconds ahead.
Yeah, no.
Or it did have a
cannon
rough
versus
start.
41 cannon, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit too far to the right. Definitely going to clip the spring. 54 versus a 50. 4 seconds apart on the first split.
I do think it's really interesting how like when you see two result screens at the same time, they're never at the same angle. I don't know why the game does that.
Dude, Seaside Hill result screens make no sense. Like, it is actually a different angle every time. You just see a different part of the stage. Sometimes they're not there at all. This is a game of all time.
Quite interesting. Do have Ocean Palace. I'm sure there'll be Trell doors, everybody's favorite doors. Oops.
What the bonk? Actually, I'm not sure if Deku... How is Deku feeling about the doors? Okay, we are Trell dooring. All right. Deku sometimes, it just feels actually about Trell doors. Sometimes he's like, man, I'm the worst at it. We'll instead do the bubble cancel doors. But yeah, no, we are feeling good enough to do some DSS, or some Trell doors today, and not the DSS variety.
Yeah, goodbye forever, DSS. Hasn't played the game in 10 years.
Legacy still lives on.
Oh shit, Deku almost taking a death jumping off his Vector.
Yeah, Charmy had died. It was so... Or actually, did Charmy die, or did Deku just not press X one more time? That was really
I think
weird.
he just didn't get the last input out in time.
You know, at first I just assumed that Deku would have had to bubble to get back, but yeah, no, Deku just like ended up switching to Charmy, so they were certainly still there. Or attempting the hamburger steak, not getting it. Deku is gonna get hamburger steak though. Still hate the name of that trick, but that's the name, so that's what we call it.
Thanks a lot, Vintage.
It's not even Vintage's fault, it's Big Mikey's fault.
To be fair, the official name is Vintage Hamburger Steak.
Oh my goodness.
110 versus 110.
110.
That's how you know.
Dude, 0.07 apart. Okay, this, oh my goodness. I just want the race to stay this close the whole time. I just really just want them to just keep going back and forth, just winning and losing splits just constantly.
So true. Deku's so good at losing time RTA. We love Toaster Wii.
It's actually so funny how they're like in the result screen at the same time, and then Deku's like 5 seconds behind on the cutscene after the loads. It is just so funny.
Quite impressive. Just barely a 20 for Aura. Oh shit, Deku doing a whole bunch of damage.
Starting these combos at 52, this is most certainly, yeah, low 20. Yeah. That was crazy. 2093, that's 3 years from now.
True.
And then 2028, that was, what, 4 years ago?
Yeah. Good times.
It's a very good Eggcock time. As we head to Grand Metro again, one of the first of the 3 massive gauntlet stages. Just again, so much time that could just be lost off of absolutely nothing. The most invisible time loss you'll ever see in a stage is in one of these 3. So we'll see what they do. Both of these runners definitely, especially now in Grand Finals, going to be looking for those sub 320s.
So true.
How else are we gonna make the rep?
Of course, yeah, both of them are doing the start where they glide under the loop to clip in. Ooh, and nice from Aura, keeping Charmy kind of in the air there to assist with those homing attacks. And SPO on the 50-50. Yep, there it is. We'll see what Deku's 50-50 luck is coming up.
Oh, and Aura gets the extra Charmy level. Pretty good.
Deku with the 1 Charmy level, so it'll be slightly slower, but not too much. Yep, switching at the right time. Nice getting SPO. That is such fast movement there. You would almost think it doesn't lose any time to get Charmy there with the way Deku did it. Deku got shot? That is actually insane.
No,
oh my goodness. Deku is exploding right now.
We have a little explosion sometimes.
Okay, yeah, and then of course taking the level 3 SPO at the thing. That is the next best level you would want after you get the first 2 level 2s. Deku ground excelling that dude as opposed to doing 2 homing attacks. 1 off of him and then above him over the box. Or with the death! Is that a Vector
God,
moment?
no. Oh, No. This is quite unfortunate.
What?
We've seen quite a few Grand Metro deaths recently. It's quite sad. Now he's gotta build up those levels again. Fuck.
Dude, are you like that's just like some of like the worst stuff possible. Okay, taking the Charmy level here. Of course, we're gonna try to kill both of these as Vector. We're gonna get both of our teammates in our mouth. Shoot one there, shoot another there. We're gonna see. Okay, we are not gonna check out the level from here. Yeah, say hit those as Vector. Get this belly flop here. All right, that's an SBO level. So these guys, interestingly enough, will actually die on those speed pads, as you see. So not actually having to worry about anything there. Dude, but losing so much time. 147 at the flower.
Wow.
Even with Deku's mess up, was still like a low 140, I believe, high 13x. So definitely just losing really unfortunate time. However, we are going to be fine here. Yeah, no, we're going to opt to, hit the ground excel, make sure the belly flop hits the enemy there, and we do have level 2 Charmy, which is basically going to set us up for success for the rest of this. There is a checkpoint later, right before we would need a SBL level 3, except for right here. This is going to be the one time that it would help, and as you see, Aura with the nice backup of doing the rocket excel into a homing attack.
Hearing from Drum that he did get meat-headed after the dash pad.
Yeah,
Very
that's
sad.
what I thought. That's what I thought I saw. Ooh, nice, and of course, the Aura strat there.
Let's go, Aura.
Cool strat. We talked about it earlier. You glide into the enemies. So it's like pretty position based in terms of like where you want to glide. I think you have to be like low enough. I think if you're too high, then you only get like the 1 damage. I do not know how you get the full 3. It just kind of happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm really bad at the 1 in Power Plant for Team Sonic.
Dude, even with the early explosion, Deku's still gonna get a sub 320 here. It's just
Bruh.
absolutely insane to see. It's like 319, dude. Even with all that.
Check him, controller. Check him, Wii.
Check the Wii, man. Yeah, no, Aura looking about getting a 3 somewhere in the low 3-3Xs plus the death.
Quite unfortunate for Ora 66. Oh yeah, the death definitely cost him more time there than you would think, because he died like 10 seconds after getting the last enemy, maybe even more.
Yes.
So that's like an extra 10 or so on top of his end time.
Yeah, no, absolutely ridiculous.
We'll see what the pace update says eventually.
See, of course, Deku with these crazy fast method to get up the power plant, blue elevator things. I don't actually know what to call them. I guess the blue walls.
No, that's them.
Alright, 45 with the death strat. Very, very quick.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that.
We're actually gonna match it too. Nice.
Let's go.
Alrighty though, Team Dark. Deku, funnily enough, is actually not had the best time with Team Dark. He has been doing a little bit of pinch hand amount of trolling in this fight.
Just a little bit. Does not experience the Strawberry Jam special this time though. Let's go.
Yep, getting it first try. That's how you know.
That's how you know.
The fight is in fact consistent. And or getting it to
Let's go.
You good?
Whatever the reason, if
Oh, he saved a 10th? That's how you know.
Let's go. Okay, yeah. So Deku went from 4 seconds ahead to 39 seconds ahead as of Grand Metro, and not losing too much time. Oh, Deku changing the image. Oh, there it is, the Ellie and Umi image.
Let's go.
That's the one.
Thank God.
Supposed to do that before the race started. I don't know what he was doing.
Mistake.
Hey.
Yeah, these girls, those are Deku and Aura's favorite Love Live girls.
That's true.
With the blue hair is Aura's, one with the blonde hair is Deku. That's how you know.
Yep. It's a Muse Girls Grand Final. It's unbelievable.
So true. Should have gotten me in there. Me draw on the grand finals. Yep.
Get draw on the Grand Finals.
I got the Muse girl.
Get the Ellie versus Nico Grand Finals.
True.
Deku with the 30. Aura also with the 30. Dude, if only like Grand Metro death didn't happen, dude. Imagine getting meatheaded and then we're just here. Just absolute, again, just keep matching on these ISLs.
Impossible
What's
feat.
the point?
Ultimate ninja power.
What? Seahawks the best. Being a little mean in chat.
Dude, stole just a little violence going on.
I don't know what I did, but whatever.
It's insane. Let's get a little violent. We're just here commentating the match.
Okay, I can expect it from Strawberry Jam. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I did to
you are a little mean to Strawberry Jam sometimes.
Haven't killed anybody yet.
Yet.
Get a little closer for Jam.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, we got these bingo highways going on. Again, both of them actually doing a slightly new beginning strat than what people have kind of normally done. With just kind of, instead of doing the belly flop into cancel into the 2-vector combos, they wait to do a belly flop until they're like right up against the enemies to get like a really quick kill on all of them. But yeah, no, Deku having quite the good bingo highway start. Same with Aura. Again, both of these runners just extremely good at the game and extremely just generally consistent in terms of how good they can be, and even like a lot of these like harder strats.
So true. These are the big ballers here.
That's the one. Okay, and then of course Aura getting chip 9 so quickly, and then we're gonna get in here. 121, dude. 122. Aura beating out Deku on this one.
That's how you know. Drum says that Deku gained almost 35 seconds in Grand Metro, so that means Deku would be leading by like 3 or 4.
Yep.
If that didn't happen.
Yeah. You know, we're going to have to see. I mean, again, this is only the beginning of the race, and if Aura's just going to play this well for the rest of it, and I hope that, like, you know, you just kind of get that out the way, and you've been playing so well the rest of it that it kind of gets you back into your groove, that Deku could definitely, like, have mistakes later on that can cost as well. I mean, Deku has already had, like, an Egg Fleet meltdown later on, so, again, we can see these things later as long as Aura just continues to play consistent as we go, and, okay, that's one SBO level to start out with. For Deku's side, we're gonna see what we get here.
Oh, 2!
Double SBO. All right, for Aura, what we're gonna get?
Oh,
1 Charmy, slightly better. Okay, so here we go. Of course, again, flight excelling these birds, and then we are gonna get 2 homing attacks going here, and that is a vector level there. We are gonna kill these guys as SBO. So we have level 2 SBO, and we do get both Charmy levels off of those 50-50s. We're gonna see what happens. Aura only needs the 1 Charmy level off the 50-50.
Okay,
and
cool.
yeah, one vector, 1 Charmy.
I wish Funny Frame was still fun.
Man.
Gotta find a new skip that saves 0 time.
We have basically all the RNG we need for both runners already. 2-3-3 on the levels.
I'll take the lead.
Spirits unite.
Tragic frame? Every
The
day,
tragic
Delaware.
frame. Oh my goodness, wait, the way that Deku did that wave was really interesting. Did like the 2 bubble combos a little earlier, and the bubbles killed the turtles on spawn, and then did 1 more to kill the rest, and then switched to Charmy to get the last 3 birds. I actually kind of want to mess with that, dude. 143 and 144. These carnival times are crazy, Drywall.
I can't believe it. Yeah, those aren't even times you should be able to get without Team Blast.
Oh, man. Oh, very, very nice from both runners, dude. It's super sick.
I just got the message from Deku that says, "In this unstable world," which is a Love Live song. He just said that. He didn't specify anything about it. Just thought I'd mention it.
Thank you, Deku SR, for that one.
Not the speedrun fruit. Fuck.
Don't poison the speedrun fruit.
He's gonna die.
How is Deku gonna be speedrun now? Dude, the
Hail
art.
Kenya.
Unreal. Sorry. Again, honestly, it sucks that, you know, they would be seconds apart going in like this. But honestly, even now, I'm still just like, man, like, Deku, it can just happen to Deku. Like, it can just happen. And we are close enough in this race. And Aura is playing well enough that it is just terrifying for Deku to... Any mistake will just mean that Aura is instantly capitalizing with how well he's playing.
So true. Yeah, I think we gotta change the timing method to RTA in the middle of this race.
Right, change the timing method to RTA for the race. Oh, man. Alright, are they both gonna go for this glide? Let's see. Yeah, both switching to Vector forward, and they both get it, dude. Dude, this glide is so sick. Great to see it RTA sick. Deku almost not making it. His speed was a little scary there.
Yeah, this is just like very slightly off this whole time. Well, a little bit more now that Aura accidentally thundershot at the flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is once again a Deku's Wii has like Deku's Wii is overloaded with malware moment.
Yeah, the malware. Deku, what are you doing with the Wii, man?
Oh!
Well, what are we doing with it?
Uh-oh, not the anime.
Yeah, uh-oh. Not the anime. Alright, let's see. We're getting to the end of these road cannons. I believe actually both of them are going to do pause glides at the end here as well. So let's see. Going up to it, of course, taking the damage boost off this train so we can just roll off it as SBO. And then I love the way this glide looks too. Even without the pause glide, it's just one of those things where like glides are just some of the coolest things to look at in this game. And then, yeah, no, with these pauses, you just get super speed, and you can just land right on the rail.
Let's go. Unfortunately, Aura seems to have done it a little early. Took a little while for him to get to the rail.
Dude, 230 from Deku, man! Oh!
Aura not too far behind. Like,
it's 234 from Aura. These times are ridiculous.
I think these guys might be cheating. I think we might have to disqualify him.
It's like, dude, 230 is a time you can get, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's actually crazy. Seeing some of these times, it's just like some of the stuff and like the way that like some of the stuff is just gonna be pushed is insane. And now we have Bullet Station, our second of one of those gauntlet levels. 30 capsules to collect and just a ton of crazy execution to boot with it.
Thank God.
Right, insta kill for Deku. Yup, Aura gets it too.
Kill for Aura, yes. Oh, so sync.
Yep, and then of course the ground excels. Hit both the capsules, and then yeah, no, we do this so that we only need to use two teammate shots to kill all 4. Then we're gonna get onto this rail. This beginning bullet station movement is just so cool.
Oh shit.
Dude, crazy. Oh, look at how fast. Oh my goodness. No, getting like the fake punch out, that's really unfortunate. Look at how fast Aura was going. And of course, Deku setting up for this Rocket Excel star throw that he loves to do. Aura definitely not a fan of it most of the time. Oh my goodness. You can just see how much time it saves. Like, it like only saves like a second, but sometimes when you're this good, the second makes all the difference.
True. Oh, having a little bit of a close star throw there for Deku. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Vector died?
They're
Or they
dead.
both died. They both died, dude. I cannot believe it. That's definitely going to mess with the cycle for Aura. Deku barely going to miss the 133, or 123, excuse me. Aura going to miss the 126. They're going to be about 3 seconds behind on these cycles. Aura is going to get the 130. Oh my goodness.
Yep. That's Trell, well known for not being fast and not being first place in Team Sonic.
Yeah, totally. Trell totally just constantly a mistake maker, you know? Totally doesn't have a 42 Sonic unrestricted on the boards. Totally.
That's how you know.
Totally not. We have a skewed gravity belly flop here. Deku with just the right timing. This angle is not the best. This will not be the best possible angle, and Aura a little too late with it. Yeah, we're going to have to lock the camera here so we can save it. And yeah, no, Aura definitely has got it here. It's going to mess up. Yeah, we got Charmy. We go off his Charmy so that we can fly immediately up to there as opposed to going Vector and having to glide up. So yeah, no, of course, and both of these guys clean enough with the glide movement to get on the second fan and go up as opposed to the third. Really a really unfortunate 2 bullet station mistakes for Aura that have just actually made up so much of this time loss.
I don't know. I don't know if Aura can beat 2 anime women. Maybe one of them, but 2 of them? That's just unfair.
Maybe one of them. I think the power got turned on when we switched from Chica Takami to the Umi and Ellie. It's a bit too much now.
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating.
Dude, Aura still got a sub 3 with that, dude.
Umi and Ellie with the 2P1C. Can't believe it.
Crazy.
Oh boy, Egg Albatross. I sure love Egg Albatross.
That must be.
This fight is a fight. It's definitely just a decider in terms of will you survive. Both of them actually doing the homing attack method to start out instead of the ground excel. Definitely something interesting to try if you guys don't think you're super good at the phase 1 for killing that immediately with the 1 combo. And of course, these belly flops. Dude, the belly flops from Deku were crazy. And of course, we're going to see these from Aura. Also quite quick. Not as fast, though. But yeah, no, these are going to be crazy Albatross times from both. No deaths. But man, all right, that's crazy fast.
Got the 28, and what do we got from Aura? We got the 30. That's not too. I thought it would be like a 26 and a 30.
Yeah, no, it was a 28 and 30. Again, just like slight pickup from Deku there as well, and it's not over as we hop into the second half of the run, and the second half of the run just has time loss upon time loss. So you guys
Anybody
are gonna
else losing time?
Yeah, keep looking at it. So we are not going to know. Oh, Deku, of course, with the pause glide. Look at how little he has to hold the glide out. Oh my goodness. It's actually crazy. Again, it's so wild that pause glides are only really being used now. Like, it's funny to think about like how much pause hovers have really like made SA2 like mech movement what it is, and like some of the stuff you can do with it. And it's like a similar concept here, and we are just now kind of getting started on it. And there are just so many times where just a pause will just save you a lot of time. There's like, it is crazy how much more powerful they are.
Yeah, I can't tell you, like, I don't know, are the menus any different? I mean, they kind of have to be, right? Compared to SA2. Like, they have a few frames of, like, startup instead of being instant.
Yeah. But again, I think it's just still like when it comes to the matter of just like, again, getting those button presses, even if you can't get them as close as you can in SA2, like they are still closer than just like the human error of just trying to press the buttons twice in a row. And dude, and also again, you can like make it more consistent in that sense as well.
True. Anybody else getting a little hungry?
Any hungers? I definitely took a little bite before getting in to this comms booth, so I'm not too hungry.
Fair. To be fair, it's like 4:30 must be drywall dinner time.
Yes, the dinner time in Delaware.
So true. What? Not the meathead! Not the meathead!
Not another one!
Not the fucking meathead, man. We cannot be serious.
Oh yeah, and we're just gonna opt to take this backup down here. There is a dude down here that or is gonna opt to kill. Take this. Brings us up here. That is an insane time loss to take. Are you serious?
You really hate to see it. It's always Vector, man.
Dude, the 2-in-1 run? That's just some stupid random time loss to take.
We haven't even gotten to Egg Fleet yet. Uh-oh.
Dude, not even gotten to Egg Fleet. When are we gonna get the equalizer for Deku here?
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, no, here we go. Deku's favorite stage. You could just see why. Just see the way that Deku moves in this stage, and of course, grabbing the dude. Like nobody is as fast as Deku in this stage, dude. Like some of the craziest times you like see other people get, and you're like, man, that's a good time. I can't even do that. And then you just like add on like a few more seconds, then that's the Deku time. It's just crazy how good he is at doing some of the stuff in the stage.
I don't get it. I don't get how he's just so good.
There's just no fear. It's the speedrun fruit. It takes away the fear and the shame, you know?
Jam, this cannot be the first time you've seen Meathead.
I think Jam just clipped it. It's not that.
Oh, the title says he stepped on his head, so I... With like question marks.
It's like a clickbait. It's like a clickbait title.
Do we really need clickbait on our Twitch clips?
Look, sometimes people are just content brained. You gotta just, I don't know, man.
I just wouldn't get it.
Sometimes you gotta make people want to click.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? It can happen anytime you're over a pit.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, Vector always has collision on his head.
Yeah, it's like it's just always there. It's why we do like IFGs and stuff. It's like why that stuff works. Like standing on Vector's head to reset the flight.
I don't know why they gave him collision. Gotta be one of the worst decisions in game design history.
Yeah, it is actually an unreal decision. Could not believe that they did that. It's like, how does that even happen? And why is it like...
It's literally just him. There's no other character with this collision.
Like, why is it there? Like, it's just so weird.
I don't know if that's ever happened, Seahawks. I mean, the first part has, yeah. But the second part is definitely clickbait.
Okay. Alrighty then. Heading into Hang Castle for both runners. Just we're gonna see what happens. Aura had the loop of all time. Last Hang Castle. That losers finals. I'm gonna see what happens here. So let's see, Deku getting the Rocket Excel first. And of course the early jump as opposed to turning around, just jumping down from where the loop slopes down just to get straight on where the thing is. The glide looks good. Gonna see how it looks for Aura as well.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The looks of those torches, they mark a pathway. Let's go.
Yeah, 21 and 22 at these first flowers.
Oh, Deku,
Second
what are we
report, Deku.
doing?
What is happening?
Look, the door's open.
Trolling in speedrun land over there? What's going on? Alright, and of course, I think both of these runners do the Charmy routing to get the top key first and then getting the second key last. I think both of these runners do this. Obviously, we see Deku doing it. We're going to see Aura hit this switch. She has to Charmy first. Dude, this flower is a little mean, but yeah, no, you see both of these two knowing how to navigate it.
You're asleep, so stay quiet and move slowly. What are you doing? Be quiet.
Good night forever, Black Dude.
Yeah, good night forever, Black Dude.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Aura was having the roughest, toughest time grabbing that key 6.
And can transform himself once he flips over. When he does, watch out.
Bro, what time is Deku about to get in the stage?
Let's go. Here we go.
Better not be an instant IFG, boy.
Okay, well, we didn't get the super fast IFG, so yeah, 142. I thought we were about to get a 139. I was like, oh no.
What's that?
That is certainly a time that you can get in the stage. Or also going to be getting a 140 if these IFGs go well, like a 14X. Just again, very, very good times. Obviously, of course. When
Or you're not up
really
against
think
the
about
straight part of the wall. Watch out, Aura.
Uh-oh, wait, yeah, this is definitely the curved part of the wall. We
Worked
are
anyway, but it took a
taking
while.
it slow, yeah. It's like taking it slow definitely worked, but yeah, no, we were kind of on like the wrong part of the wall. It can work on the curved part of the wall as you see. I think it is just a little harder, just like in terms of like the way that you shoot them and like the way that like Vector just kind of like does things.
Ultimate ninja power.
Right, and of course this Mystic Mansion start from Deku super quick. Gonna see, yeah, we are gonna Rocket Excel to the cage. Rocket Excel hitbox absolutely massive, so can just hit it from outside of the cage. But that's the RNG to.
What are you thinking about?
Oh my
Deku's
goodness,
getting
Deku.
beat up a little.
Yeah, having some troubles over there. Oh no, not the Charmy level.
What's the point?
Oh
Oh, Deku's guys died. Uh-oh.
We switched a little too early, so they all got clipped by the laser gate.
That
Impressive. Deku not going for Spooky Boost. I'm actually kind of surprised considering we did have the RNG. Just opt to kind of just go up and do it. It's not like it saves a ton of time. It's not like Deku's losing like a million for not doing it. I just thought we would. And again, I love the way that Aura does those without the... If he doesn't have the RNG there, love the way that Aura backs that up. Ooh, Deku can get a nice rocket shell. 139 at the switch. Drywall. What? We saw how many mistakes he made earlier, dude. Like, he's still getting a time like that at the switch.
This guy has got to be playing on the evil copy.
The evil copy.
It's the evil haunted copy that instantly subtracts like 5 seconds from each of your times.
Yeah, nothing to say. The timer just doesn't start for a while on every stage. To subtract 5 seconds. It's the Deku button.
Timer just runs a little slower.
Here we go. We're fine. Let's go. Here we go. Listen, boys. We don't know what that switch triggered.
Point.
Here we go.
Surely Deku will ball out in Spiderweb room.
Yeah, I was about to say, at this point, I think Deku's probably gonna show off. I think we're definitely gonna see the glide here, right?
Surely.
Oh,
There
of
it
course
is.
we are, dude. And the so fast tornado cancel, the
Bruh.
homing attack cancel. Oh my goodness. That movement is so crazy fast, dude.
Bro, what are we getting? Like a 315? Better than that.
Yeah.
314.
We missed that one. Nice 314 Deku. Oh, dude. That's just so crazy good.
There's a switch up there, SBO. Let's go down there. Let's go.
That Aura definitely putting up a solid time here too. 321.
321, quite solid still,
Also
yeah.
didn't get the good RNG, so did cost him a little.
Yeah.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Time to check the Caesar. Okay, never mind. I went to check the Caesar dummy to see what Pay's deck was on, and I couldn't because he isn't splitting again.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
the classic. Yes, let's go.
I even have splits if you're not gonna split.
Like,
Just make
it's
one
just-
split, man.
Worse. Oh my goodness, Deku, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Wow, nice. Getting in between them so that the rock back of Vector's head would hit the first dude, and then the rest of it hit the turtle. It's very nice and creative there, and that is the RNG for Deku. The RNG that we need there. And then Aura, we are quite close. 2-2-2 on everybody, which means we are only really looking for just that one Vector level. We are going to opt to kill these as Vector, even though there's a 50-50 opportunity there, because there are still like 3 more 50-50 opportunities to take later that we're going to hope to get Vector for, as we just hope to kill these guys fast. Yeah, so obviously there it is already, no longer even needing to worry about it. We can kill this wave as fast as we possibly want to, without any needs for it. Yeah, shoot that one guy. Yeah, there we go. 105 into the cannon. Solid, but honestly not the greatest for these runners. I definitely think 10x in the cannon is always going to be good, even if you are these guys. But it's more just kind of like, it's like a solid time, especially like when both of these guys already in the tournament have gotten like sub ones into the cannon, basically.
So true. Yeah, I promise you, you don't have to clip everything. I don't know. You can if you want. I'm just telling you, there's an option. I just simply wouldn't.
Yeah, two of these guys going through, and we have, of course, this strat variation of doing the 3 vector combos as opposed to Charmy Thunder Shoots. Both Aura and Deku do the 3 vector, full vector combos, but there are certain people that will opt to do Thunder Shoots there as well.
Deku's gonna get the Omega Giga time here.
Dude, I was to say, it was like 220 into that cannon. It was actually like ridiculously fast.
That was too easy. This is only the beginning.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's gonna be going to Deku for this game. Unless, of course, there's like some absolutely horrible explosion just waiting in the background.
Yeah, it's like when we're gonna see what happens here. This most certainly can still be a W for Aura. Aura is not far enough behind to where the biggest explosion of all time can still do this. Deku has had pretty bad egg fleet splits within this tournament before, so we'll see how much Deku's feeling himself.
It's true. Deku getting world record in a tournament wouldn't be the first time he's done that this tournament, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does
Got
it.
it in winners finals against Joe. He lowered the world record by 20 seconds.
Keep bringing them on! We'll take them all out!
Too bad I have no idea what kind of pace he's on.
Okay, yeah, and of course, Deku actually opting instead of the belly flop to just jump down to this and the pause glide there. Ooh, yeah, very,
That's
very
so
clean.
giga height.
Yeah. Giga height, giga distance. Deku remembering to do the trail strat here. To the beginning of Egg Fleet. I love that strat. I will say it every time. It looks so cool. And it's faster.
Once we start a job, we finish the job. That's
Definitely excited to see more people adopt it as, you know, Chaotix kind of goes further.
Oops. Accidental thunder shoot there, landing a little low.
Oops. Or not getting the best glide you'd ever want.
Oh, cutting it a little close there, buddy.
Yeah. Still made it though. Very fine. Getting through. Not hitting that check, but hitting this glide just fine.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Of course, Deku, even with a little bit of mistake, still going to get like a 130, 132 even.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? We're having a far more unfortunate egg fleet here.
Yeah.
Probably looking to get around a 136 or 137 here.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Here we go. Let's go. Roger.
134, let's go.
A little off, okay.
Oh, not getting the key.
Dude, that strat is so hard. That beginning Final Fortress strat is just really tough in terms of like timing that Rocket Excel, switch to Charmy, and then jump to get that key in a nice spot. And oh my goodness, Deku.
We have a little explosion. Just a little bit. Whoa, almost
Yeah,
landing.
noticing he wasn't gonna
God,
make
no.
it.
Oh my God.
Goodness, 8 million different homing attacks. Yeah, I'll say we're still gonna jump. Yeah, no, Rocket Excel switch to Charmy. That was a lot.
Explosion. It was a huge explosion, but it could have been really big there. He's going to be getting like a 50 team blast. That's definitely not what he wants.
That's not normal Deku activity there.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, 108.
Oh, shit. I think this might be pretty big world record pace again. He splits at the end when he beats Emperor, I believe. So he has like 2 minutes to beat Emperor from now.
Oh wow, yeah. Wait, what time is this gonna be?
Oh yeah, he did mess up Team Dark in PB. I forgot.
This is true, yeah. Then the Team Dark mess up does mean quite a bit. So yeah, this. I wonder what time this is gonna be.
There's still more than a... I feel like this makes up for the 20-second deficit at least. I feel like he might finish with a 46 on the timer, depending on when he splits.
Yeah, let's see.
Looks like we're in a jam, boys. Evil must die. Beware
Oh,
my ninja
they're both
power.
dead.
Oops.
Enough of this. Yes, the old Tommy, Victor.
So we're gonna go backwards since we know it's not guaranteed 1 cycle. We're gonna wait for Egg Emperor to pass us and attempt to get both stuck
Oh,
on there.
shit.
And neither? Oh, get on there! Just
Oh.
stay! Come on.
Deku being giga sabotaged. I can't see how much health he has. It's gotta be in the single digits.
38. Oh my goodness.
That's the GG. That's the
Or
sing.
with the 1 cycle.
I'll put an end to your evil ways, Eggman.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad!
Time to wrap this up.
I have no idea when he pauses the timer. There, I guess.
Alright, our work is done!
That's like maybe a world record tie? If not very close to it.
I have no clue. I have no clue what this is gonna be. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Dude, Aura's playing Soul Gamer, and then Deku's just gonna go world record pace. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Deku's so machine. What's up, Deku? Is that world record?
I have no idea. I guess so.
Oops.
Oops. I mean, so 47:39 is my 40:57, and this was like, this was 22 seconds better.
Drum says 40-15.
Oh yeah, I split late. That's right.
Bruh.
40:15. I don't know. Probably a little higher.
40-15.
What the hell, man? You
That was
gotta stop
probably,
doing this,
some
man.
40 face, man. What's the point?
You gotta calm down, boy.
And then dude, 41-41 for Aura. Dude, that song is pretty good.
That's a really good time.
Dude, what the heck?
At 40:15.
Hi, Aura.
I thought after. Hi, Aura. GG's.
I regret to inform you that Deku got world record again.
Yeah, I know.
What's the point? We can't let him get away with this, man. Oops. Wait, you were only 30 seconds off your PB? Aura? With the big Grand Metro death?
Yep.
And
What's the
dude,
point?
what I was saying, dude, Aura was
Wow.
playing insane. Aura had the 30-second Grand Metro death, and then like another like 10-second death in Frog Forest too, on top of just like.
Fucking-
And then
You got
whatever
meathead twice,
whatever
man.
the fuck is going on a
Oh,
bullet
you got
station.
meat-headed? Man, this game sucks.
You got meatheaded twice.
I actually think I might have lost over a minute to 2 deaths that I literally had absolutely no control over. Like,
Yeah.
it's unfucking believable, man. Maybe not over a minute, maybe like 50 seconds, 50,
Oh,
55.
Drum says you did lose 60 seconds between the two meatheads. I mean, if it's any condolence, Deku still would have won somehow. I don't know if that's a condolence though. It would have been nice for Aura to get the 40 though.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have been crazy to see the double 40 either way. And again, like so many of those ILs where it's like, you know, like you're looking at these, this X person gets an insane time, like you were both getting it. You know, so it's just like, man, like it was actually just kind of like crazy to see. It's like, I know you're definitely not happy despite how well you were playing, just because those two deaths by themselves are just so like soul crushing.
Yeah, I apologize, but we're gonna get the double 40 next race, right?
So true.
Plan.
Dude, the game just is not gonna let it happen. It's
One of these days for sure.
The game is gonna say Aura gets the 39. Deku gonna have to hold that.
Yeah, Deku gets a fucking 50. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Everybody wants him to lose.
Heard that guy sucks. Alrighty though, we're gonna keep it short again. Or well, actually, I guess we have to.
Well, we gotta wait
gotta
anyway.
wait for the IGT.
I guess yeah, no, it's weird for this. I'm like so like used to like with like SAT where it's just like, all right, hop back in, whoop, get back in there. But yeah, no, we get to wait for the cutscene a bit.
I think Aura was gaming. Sorry about the instance though. Instances.
Instance. 4 to go.
That is Meathead world record, actually. Yeah.
Meathead world record.
I basically played 2 out of my 3 last races. I basically played 40s and got completely robbed.
Yeah. No time to check the IGT. Oh my god, Ramos right. How does he do it?
Yeah, I was like, he just paid.
Cheating.
Yeah, 40, 50. That's another world record.
That makes me even mad. I thought the 39 was dead after Final Fortress, but
Oh, yeah, because it was definitely still alive in the MP.
wow, it's still alive. What the fuck was this run? I didn't even like I didn't even hit me that I was on 39 pace until after Mystic Match.
No,
I mean, getting
like,
a
I'm looking at
313,
this
that's
run.
like,
Is
yeah.
like this run was crazy. I'm like looking at like every IL, even if like not every, like every IL was crazy. I was like, okay, it's like again like the 230 rail
So
cannon,
true.
like 24x bullet station, like almost a sub 140 hand castle, 314 mystic mansion. Like you were just, it just kept piling on.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. 40-15, I believe that doesn't beat Aura's unrestricted time, so I think Aura wins this race.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, 14, right? Yeah, 40-14. Oh, I beat Talon though, let's go.
Let's go.
But it does seem like it will be time to get right back into it. I don't know if we have any other commentators ready to hop in for it.
I hope so, because I can't do this next one.
So Dawn said he's down. I don't know if Rom got any responses, but we might have one of the two of you commentate again if that's fine for you.
Gotta go, so it's gotta be Soup, unless Soup can't do it either.
I can still do it, so yeah, it can be me and Dawn.
Let's go.
No one else is unavailable. I'm definitely down to let some other people take it, but yeah, I think Freezy
Yeah.
unavailable, or Freezy hasn't responded to use unavailable, so yeah, no, I think.
Yeah,
Dawn can hop in.
we asked like a bunch of people and everyone wants to do game 3. Nobody wants to do game 2.
Well, I guess that's goodbye for me. Good luck again, gamers. Let's see some gaming. Goodbye forever.
Wait, didn't Big Mikey say you would do it?
Big Mikey said game 3.
Oh, okay. So he's like still has to be like on the way. He's probably still like on the way from wherever he's.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in the focus room. Good luck on the next race or SGGs again. You'll get them this time.
Alrighty then, we are here. Our second game of the Grand Finals. Of course, Deku setting the world record in the first one, but that's behind us. Every game's different. Now we have our next game. Of course, talked about it earlier with me. Don SR on comms now. You ready?
Yeah, I'm super hype. We've seen, remembering the the last run that Deku did too. That one was also a world record, so maybe we can go for the three-peat here in world record tournament races.
Yeah, just a three-peat of 20-second world records.
We gotta
Like,
see the
come
sub
on.
40, man.
Yeah, like if we see the sub 40 in this tournament, in this, like, even if it's not this race and Aura wins this one, but like the next one, it's just like, what is happening?
Seriously, yeah. I mean, I remember talking to people when this tournament was starting and asking Deku, asking a lot of people, hey, how possible do you think sub 40 is? And pretty much everybody, like, the conclusion was pretty much that that's a bit too far. Today, we almost witnessed it. Deku lost like 30 seconds in the last two splits and got a 40-15.
Yep. Again, it was like 20 to Empty and 12 to Final Fortress. It was what, a 109 Final Fortress? Deku in the past 3 races before that one had gotten 58, 57, 57. Consistently sub 1. So yeah, losing over 10 seconds on that, and then like losing more to Empty, getting like a 38. It was just like, come on. And that's still a 20-second world record?
Yeah, Deku has been playing out of this world. I think like all of the new strats and improvements found over the course of the last few weeks, on top of the fact that Deku's just been focusing on this category, I'm sure probably more than ever before, has definitely culminated in some crazy progression for the category. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I would say so. I do think that is a big part of it, of like, yeah, no, Deku has just put a lot, like, has definitely put a bit more focus into this. Like, I think it's just one of those, again, same thing happened with the Rose Tournament, where it was like, you know, world record suddenly just gets lowered by quite a bit by Deku. I mean, even Joey, you know, like Joey, I think lowered the record once or twice in that as well. I think once. But yeah, no, Deku again, bringing it down to like a 33, which is like pretty crazy time. But yeah, no, we're getting into this now, into Seaside Hill, man.
Yeah, and I agree. Definitely GL to both runners, but also GL to Aura, because pretty unfortunate couple splits in the last race. Still coming away with a 41, which is an awesome time, but like, you know, he's not going to be super happy about that coming away with the loss. But there's not much he can do against a world record.
Yeah. And again, and like, let's not even talk about that again. 60 seconds to those meathead deaths. And 41-41. 40-41, if that was the time that we would be expecting Aura to get there. That's still faster than what the world record was at the start of this tournament. Just to talk about that.
It's like you tell Aura when he's entering that he's basically going to get a run like right next to world record, and he's like, all right, I won the race, right? No,
yeah,
actually.
No. As a matter of fact, the world record is actually now lower.
All right, very nice starts from both. We take those.
452, 2 seconds off from each other going into Ocean Palace. It's, man. It's basically the same. I guess actually the deficit is a little low. Actually, no, because it was 51-53. So yeah, no, it's basically the same deficit going in for Aura.
Nice classy little 1 to 2 second lead there. Nothing huge. I'd love to see it. Ocean Palace is...
Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking of something else then. I guess, I don't know what I was saying.
Well, yeah, I guess Aura's been very consistent with the 54s then, and Deku losing 2 seconds over the last round. Man, the RTA difference here between console and emulator is honestly crazy.
Ooh, getting ground excel there. Oh my goodness. This is just...
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Good recovery from Aura. We're just going to take this nice and steady.
Aura not doing the Thunder Boost there. Deku getting it though. Or I'm pretty sure, like a few other people that it's happened to, scared of getting down warp there.
Yeah. Yeah, Deku able to make up, I think, about 6 seconds so far on this stage. Pretty crazy stuff.
Yes, just about 6. Deku neither going for Hamburger's sake this time. They both went for it last time.
Yeah, I wonder what changed in the mentality to like go for different strats there. Not too sure. Very smoothing from both on the fans there. And Deku gains the RTA lead a slight bit, and we'll lose that in the load again.
105, huh? 105?
Yeah, simply easy for Deku, I guess.
Yeah, okay, man. It's sure.
105, huh?
Yeah, that's the life we live. It's getting 105s. It was really funny. The Deku was struggling with Ocean Palace basically until today. Like every time Deku would play Ocean Palace, it's like, dude, why do I suck at this stage right now? And now here we are. 105 is a little nasty. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he just gained nearly 8 seconds over Aura, and Aura just got, like, a very solid time. Like, what is going on? Like, we know he had some mishaps, but, like, that was still a really good IL.
No, 113, I mean, at this point, for them, 113 isn't the best, but you're also, I don't think either of them are still complaining about a 113. It's just
Exactly.
Like, well, like, what do you do, I guess? But yeah, no, it's just a little bit unfortunate. 21 from both. And so, like, we're going to see what's going to happen in Grand Metro. Again, both of these runners close into Grand Metro, and then some green idiot had something to say about it. So let's see if he'll shut his mouth this time. Oh, the same exact egg.
Wow. You know, if we were a little bit more RTA synced, I'd be asking you for watching the same stream.
Yeah. It's like, wait, he's like, can you put back the other stream, please?
Alright, Grand Metro. This stage has been absolutely evil all tournament long, as it goes.
We have seen so many Grand Metro deaths, more than I think any other stage, actually.
Yeah.
There've been so many Grand Metro deaths that have just been, like, so unfortunate to see.
Yeah, I think about half of my matches have had, like, a 1-minute mishap in Grand Metro, so...
Yeah.
Can't say they're alone in that. It's a brutal stage to lose time in because the levels are so important because of how much combat you're doing. On top of the fact that the checkpoints are also pretty scattered depending on where you die.
Yeah. Alright, that was the 1-1 RNG for both, and of course we're gonna see them both get it. Oh, Deku, switch. I hate when that happens, when you like switch to SBO like as the enemy is dying, and then it actually counts as SBO for the 50-50 check. And so, yeah, no, actually not going to get a level 2 SBO or Charmy there, which means that Aura is going to get quite a bit, a decent amount of lead there going into it. And oh my goodness, what is happening? Deku exploding a little bit.
Okay, so Aura going to be saving a few seconds here because of the little mishap that Deku's had. Nothing massive, though. But every bit certainly matters if you're an Aura fan, or a fan of a long best of 5 series.
Yes.
Oh,
Accidental B press there?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I feel like Charmy usually plays nice there. But
Charmy does generally play nice there, as long as you wait a little bit. Like, basically, you like want SBO to run just a little bit before you switch directly to Charmy and go. But yeah, no, there was a little interesting. I think Aura accidentally got a B press, just like a little bit of a fat finger.
yeah, not a major time loss by any means, but still unfortunate because that movement's very satisfying when you get it correct.
Yeah.
Deku jumping a little early there. We're good though. Aura with a 215 cannon here. Pretty solid.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
It's like how many ground excels before you actually get speed after the belly flop?
Man, yeah, the sub 40 might be a rough one this run. But you never know. Deku is the person that would be able to pull it out.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we just started. There's like a ton more that we can. And again, I mean, a nice little time save pocket at the end there as well.
Oh yeah, and I mean also, you got the 105 Ocean Palace, right? So that'll build up a bit of like a little cushion that makes these time losses not as big a deal.
Yeah, that's a big oops from Deku though. There, we just missed the dude like 3 times.
Yeah, this may be a VOD deleter sort of Grand Metro for Deku though.
Yeah.
Like, look, for most people, they're still going to be happy with this time. But Deku is very much not going to be happy with anything with the 2x there.
Oh, no, and we're getting hit, Deku. What is happening?
Oh, no.
Okay, we did at least grab a ring. Or's ahead.
And just like that, you know, like I was saying, every little bit matters. And as a matter of fact, that's a very long stage. So there was a lot of little things that made it so that Aura's actually in the lead again.
Yeah. So there we go. First lead gain, but however, we killed the dude we attempted to kill him too early. So now we have to wait for him to poke his stupid little head out again. And, wow.
Aura fans enjoy the lead while it lasted. You know, it's not gone forever, but unless Deku has a catastrophic time here, that is definitely going to be a bit of a swing.
Uh-oh, Deku missing the Deku strat on the blue walls.
No.
Can't go zoom up the wall. Come on, are we going to get it here? Okay, we do get it there. Aura was 2 for 2 on it. Deku only 1 for 2.
You know, this has been really good from Aura after the first turtle. It's been really clean. You got to imagine how much time he just lost there, right?
Dude. Yeah, no, actually just kind of like losing a million. Like, again, like you would expect these runners, like without the death strap, be getting like, again, like low 5x's and just literally just 10 just to that.
Yeah. Yeah, at least he was able to play well for the rest of the stage to make up for it. But yeah, Aura's not going to be super happy about that.
Yeah, so that's the only lead he's had. So
yeah,
definitely gonna have to make it back a bit. Only 8 seconds out of power plant though, as opposed to 39. So this is like, as Aura does beat Deku out on these later ILs as he did in the last race, it will mean so much more now than before.
Certainly, yeah, and there are so many hard ILs in this category. Like, literally anything can happen anywhere. You never know. So.
Yeah.
And Deku showing a little bit of vulnerability in this run as well. Alright, Casino Park. Very funny stage. Unlikely to see much variance here unless the characters decide not to play nice, but even then, it's usually only a few seconds lost.
Yeah.
Certainly one of the easier stages, but these runners make it look absolutely free. Alright. I like the Italian subtitles here.
Oh, of course. Gotta rep the heritage, even though he's on his little secret speedrun island hidden somewhere. Hidden somewhere in the land, but of course, Italian by nature, so that's what we rep.
Alright, we get a 31 here from Aura. Deku looking to get a pretty similar time.
Instant.
Yeah, very nice. Mighty, yeah, actually looking to save some time here with a 30.
Yup. You know, these are the two best. Only seconds apart. Some crazy levels. Just these times are very good, no matter who you are.
Yeah, it's pretty funny because it felt like Aura was like finally catching up to Deku, and like it was like, oh wow, like Aura could probably get record any day. And then in the last 24 hours, Deku just said, okay, the record is now 40 seconds lower. Have fun.
Yeah, because honestly, even that the run Deku got yesterday, like that's certainly a beatable run for Aura still. Actually, I would still say like this one, honestly, still beatable, but it's a lot harder. Like I think it's kind of like that consistency that you want is definitely just kind of like it's for Aura. It's like kind of like a little different, but yeah, no, I think that again, like if there's anybody who can do it, it's like these two, like the second and third place, and of course one of them being Aura.
Yeah, Aura and Joey very much. I really want to see them keep pushing. It'd be really cool. Oh, Aura having a bit of a mishap. Gonna play it safe. Good choice. You do not want to fall down on that table. That is pain.
It is the worst experience, and of course, with the buffer switch, if you have a different character selected when you land on the bingo table, it'll snap that character to you. Like the character will like you will be that character on the bingo table, as opposed to like if you wait after the fact, it'll like teleport you to them. So the buffer switch is really nice for if you don't know your team. Like if you don't see your teammates anywhere, you just make sure that you have whoever you don't have active, so that you could always have two there to help you out for that chip 9 grab. I'm sorry, 121. Deku?
I'm sorry. Hold that train of thought. Huh?
Yeah, okay, man. Dude, it was crazy. Both of these two, Aura got a one. I think it was 121, 122. Aura got the 121 the last time, and then Deku got a 122. I think that was at the last race. Still, like 121 is just a crazy time. Like they got it last time. Like I shouldn't even be that surprised. I was on comms for the last race where they both got low 1-2x's. That time is stupid good.
Yeah, it's just really funny, like sitting over here, me watching Aura, you know, having like 46-minute PB, and I'm like, man, yeah, that was a pretty good bingo highway. And then like Deku just beats it by 10 seconds, and I'm like, okay, well, you know.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say about that.
It's unreal sometimes. Or with the level 2 Charmy here. It's kind of nice to start out with.
Yeah, you love to see that.
And the 2 Espio levels as well. Like this is actually such good RNG rolls for the beginning in terms of like the things that you want. Already level 3 Espio. Only 2 more 50-50s left. We need to hit some Vector, and the next bunch of enemies are not going to be killed with Vector. They are going to be killed with Charmy and Espio.
Yeah, this is a very nice Robert Festival here for Aura. It is just going extremely well. I mean, there's nothing else he's looking for. He got it all in the ideal orders, pretty much.
Yeah. Like, there's still like 2 more waves where you could like likely get it too.
Yeah.
It's like this wave has 2 50-50s, and then the next one will also.
Yeah, I mean, this is just ideal. Very nice. Very satisfying.
Yeah. And, Deku also getting it as well.
Wow, this is going to be a really nice Robot Carnival, huh? Oh, missed one.
Dude, the last dude back there?
I cursed it. Aura's reaction.
Yeah, it's the live Aura reaction, dude.
That sucks. That was a really nice one.
Sorry, you want to look at that time again? I feel really bad for Aura now, dude. Like this time is ridiculous, but think about if he shot that dude and he died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's crazy that the bubbles didn't hit or anything didn't hit. You know, like that was definitely like 3 or 4 seconds.
139. Aura was gonna get that time too if that robot cooperated, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, both coming away with, oh my god. Wow. Both coming away with incredible times, and Aura just being really unfortunate on one single robot cost him the time. Now he's actually losing time. Kind of ridiculous.
Dude, it's just ridiculous. Like you're losing time with a 142. That would have been a sub 140 if the robot cooperated. Like you're losing time to that. Like this is these are the top 2 going at it. Like, this is what happened.
Yeah, Drum with a good point with a 30-second Casino Park, 121 Bingo Highway, and then 139 in Robot Storm, or Robot Carnival, sorry. That's gotta be, like, best section, best zone time, for real. That's so
Yeah,
good.
Probably. I'm not sure if anybody's done better than that.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like much more is possible there. Alright, Rail Canyon. A lot of B pressing, but also a lot of button pressing in between. Gonna be excited to see if both runners can nail the big glide over here. Do we have a name for this glide?
No. I don't know what people want to call it. I've just been calling it the DSS glide or the old new glide, and ooh, Aura getting it again. I love this glide so much.
We gotta call it the DSS Shuffle.
Why the DSS Shuffle? That already exists.
Hey, nobody calls it that anymore. It's fine.
Dude, I guess, yeah, it's now HSP, which, granted, I do like more. HSP is a baller name.
It is a fantastic name. The Hedgehog space program flying into the air, so good.
Yeah,
Deku,
not getting the glide.
Yeah, I didn't see if Deku like went. Oh, what happened?
Oops.
Missed the shuriken.
Yeah, we didn't get the shuriken throw. Instead of a ground excel, Deku does a double rocket excel into the into the midair jump. So Deku trying to like do it really fast and just not really giving himself enough space, missing the press, not getting it. Dude, the way that Deku does these tornado camps, like how fast that Deku is on these button presses for tornado camps, is just ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, this is some nice potential time save here for Aura. Hopefully he'll be able to capitalize on the mistakes that Deku's made here.
And it does seem so. Like this Trail Canyon's going good so far.
Yeah, I don't really know pace checks, but the fact that he's on low 2 here feels pretty good.
Oh, 100%, especially if we're going to do the pause glide here. So we know he does. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to be, yeah, with all that power, definitely going to be a 2-3x coming.
Man, I gotta learn that pause glide when I play this game again.
Yeah, no, it is actually, it's kind of sick. Like, I'm definitely going to be putting those in as I
Oh my
go
god.
through.
233.
That's a time.
That's illegal.
That's a time, guys.
That doesn't feel like a time
Deku.
that's real.
It is real, dude. Deku got a 230.
Wow.
Dude. And honestly, shoutouts to runner Hoka Nuilu. Hoka got a 231 also.
Oh wow.
Earlier, I think in the race against Taco Sauce, I saw that and freaked out. I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah. Yeah, and Aura saving over 10 seconds here. Deku having a mishap at the goal ring.
Okay, well, this race got a little bit closer.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably within single digits again, if I had to guess. Crazy.
Just about. Yeah, it should be like 9-ish, like 8 to 9-ish.
Yeah. So, I mean, hey, and we both know both of these runners are really good at this IL. We know that this could be a swing. It's a pretty tough one. There's a lot of stuff that could happen still. We're still getting into like some of the hardest parts of the run, so very exciting time to have single-digit deficit.
Yeah, no, this stage can do so much. Oh.
Okay, nice recovery. Ooh, very nice from Aura there. Getting the twofer. And not going to go for the strat. That's kind of insane.
Deku's not going to go for it. I'm sorry, Deku did a homing attack there? Deku not getting a glide.
Oh, wow. I have so much to say.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
There's simply not enough time to talk about what Deku just did. But yeah, both runners making their way through. Both making small mistakes, but nothing that's going to kill any crazy cycles or anything. Let's see what
this
cycle
actually, yeah, this is still going to be a 120. Oh, yes. Barely a 126. I actually, for a moment, I had to hold my breath because I didn't want to curse because he could have gotten robbed there.
Yeah, it's like that's one of those cycles that should feel free, but just because, like, we all know. If you've run this, you all know that those cycles are just BS. So, he totally could have gotten robbed of that.
Yeah, it looks like Deku's probably going to get a 130 at this point.
Yeah.
Just like a few like weird mistakes.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
well now. Okay, nice. Charmy there for the Rocket Excel as well.
Yeah, he's having a rough time. Oh, it's so close. No, yeah, he's definitely not making that.
No, yeah, definitely still 130. Definitely still 130.
Oh!
There's
See?
no
Okay.
way!
Remember how we said that those cycles can be evil? Yeah, that's what we meant. Like, that 100% should have been the cycle, but it's just not, because... Funny game.
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. I said I was gonna shut up for Aura, and I should have just. I was so confident. Like I wasn't confident for the Aura one. I was like, that should be a 126, but I'm not gonna say that it definitely is with my whole chest because I don't think like he could get robbed. I saw the Deku one. I was like, there's no shot Deku gets robbed. What in the world, dude?
Yeah, I mean, I was more confident that Deku was getting that cycle than Aura was, and the reverse happened, so thank you, Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, it's super
Wow. 247? Very nice.
sick. Quite the good time.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that Deku's going to be matching that despite...
Dude,
Oh.
Deku missed. Deku missed the free 21st canister. No.
Okay. Nice recovery, but yeah, Deku is definitely going to be losing a substantial amount of time here. It looks like Aura's just straight up taking the lead in the, I don't even know what this section is called, the canyons?
Yeah,
I guess.
the rail zone, the canyon zone, the whatever zone.
Yeah.
The stupid boss zone, I don't know.
Yeah. The funny zone. Yeah, that looks... Oh, is that... Are they tied? Out of Bullet Station?
It might be ahead by like a second.
Yeah, I think it's within a second. Either way, I couldn't tell you.
I don't think that's the lead change. It was 247 on Aura's end. 255, so 8 seconds gain. Deku's still, ahead by something, by just a little bit. And Aura, oh my goodness, Aura with the scariest belly flop shot on Egg Albatross there, still making it. And here we are. This Egg Albatross time is going to be so fast now, just due to how much he was able to push it, and that is a 26?
Wow. Any Albi haters in the chat room?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, very nice, even with some like weird stuff going on. Still a very solid time.
Yeah, no, that was like terrifying. I was definitely scared of the potential of a death there, but again, these guys are just better. Oh no, Deku with the messed up first phase. Still gonna get it about 2 seconds slower than what he would normally want and ask for, and we are gonna push this to chase it down a little bit.
This is kind of scary, but we're living.
Belly flop shots here.
Oh,
one health left.
hate
Gonna
to
lose
see
a little
that.
bit of time, but still gonna get quite a quick Albi time nonetheless.
Like we said, in the funny zone, Aura took the lead from about 20 seconds to now Aura being ahead. Incredible.
Get again. Strap in and get ready.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice ground excel. I love this game.
Well made.
Oh, thanks for that. That totally should certainly happen, right? Okay. And of course, Aura with the right side. Oops,
That
hit
happened
the wall,
again.
lose the speed. Yeah, I know. You like hit the wall and lost the speed there a little bit, but yeah, no. You just opted a ground excel. I mean, better than just dying to the right side loop skip.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I wonder if there's any ninja frogs in this forest.
Yeah, I wonder too. Some hidden just in the shadows.
Nice double rocket excel shuriken from Aura there. Gonna finish out nice and clean.
Slides too off the rails. Definitely a little scary. You definitely have to be a bit on your thing. And Deku getting a rail switch instead of, oh my goodness, Deku, please, you know what to do. Yes, thank you. All right. So yeah, Deku getting a rail switch there instead of the jump off for the glide. And when you get that rail switch, you're generally going pretty fast, and your speed will cause you to kind of like be in like skewed gravity, and it's hard to break. So Deku being able to kind of break the skewed gravity state a little bit, because I've definitely seen people just die and reset when that happens. So very unfortunate time loss to take. That is such a fast loop skip from Deku too.
We are on Fortnite right now.
Dude, why did this happen to Aura again? Oh my goodness, Aura, please. Man.
Okay, both of these runners having a really weird time in Frog Forest, but we'll see what the deficit ends up being here. I don't know how far behind Deku is, but it's definitely quite a bit behind where Aura was. Though he did also lose time, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, Aura like lost more time than really had any business doing. That was a really nice flight excel jump, man. Totally saved a bunch of time. All right, yeah, no, Rocket Excel into this flower. Deku is probably gonna lose a smidgen of time here. Actually, not that much.
Yeah, the Frog Forest was pretty. Ooh.
Aura.
Man, this is we went from a very clean funny zone into a very scary jungle. What's going on?
Deku losing another 2 seconds on Aura there.
Aura maintaining the lead. Crazy.
Yeah. I have a lot of emotions right now.
Yeah. Yeah, both of these runners are so good at Frog Forest, and you definitely wouldn't expect to see that sort of thing, but it is a very tough IL.
Yeah, no, it just like has some points that just kind of get you.
Yeah, I feel like runners make it look easy, but it is actually a pretty intensive stage. 56 there for Aura, pretty solid. Oh, let's see the pause buffer strat here. Love it, it's so cool.
And again, just watching Deku play this stage is like it honestly never does get old. Again, it's one of my favorite stages to kind of like visually look at. Not always one of my favorites to play, but like it is definitely just one of the coolest stages to visually look at. You can just see how like just good Deku is this stage. Ooh,
Okay, we're chilling.
scary.
That cage makes things so weird in that section.
Yeah, no, that's why I like the hugging the left. I think the hugging the left is cool.
See, but where the Chao was on there, I don't even think Deku can. Like, I don't know, maybe the Rocket Excel hitbox is big enough. Ooh, or Deku getting hit by a fruit.
Oh, and his teammates weren't there either.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
my goodness, just getting on. Oh,
Well.
man.
This was supposed to be time save, but now we're lucky if that's saving a second.
Yeah. That was a little, and I mean, and that was going to be like a sub 50 too. Like
Yeah, that was
going to
be enough to equalize the gap, right? But now we're just 5 seconds ahead for Aura.
Yeah, just only barely saving a second there. Dude, this is gonna mean so much. These last 6 splits all are all of these last splits are so swingy sometimes.
Can we talk about that? We're heading into the penultimate zone of the run, and we're 5 seconds apart here. Like, what? This is crazy. Wow.
Oh, man. Crazy to see. Oh, no! Aura not getting the death this time, but just a little scary there.
Oh my god, I'm terrified. What is going on? Okay, we're living. That's what matters. Ooh. Okay.
Making it.
Commentary is just going to turn into a lot of noises as we're terrified for both of these runners. We're losing quite a bit of time at the start of Hang Castle. Might be pretty rough.
Again, already just super swingy. Oh no, and not even getting like Aura's nervous. You could already tell.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because he's certainly in the driver's seat right now, but you know, against an opponent like Deku, you really got to play well and keep on the gas.
And not just in the driver's seat of this race. I mean, I'm pretty sure 100% in the driver's seat of just the run, like being 40 pace as he has been 18 trillion times. And so many times he's just talked about, he's had so many runs that he's kind of like talked about openly that he's just kind of thrown in the late game. And I think it's kind of the thoughts are getting to him again. The little mind goblins getting in there. It's kind of messing with him again. Not the goblin, man. It's like Aura's gotta fight with it just to continue to just play well as we know he can and as he know he can. It's just so many of these runs. He's had so many runs that's just kind of thrown that if there's any opportunity, any time to make it count, to just get this 40 and just to show everybody, it is right now.
Yeah, the goblin is why all of these ground excels are canceling. I can't believe they're hacking the game. This is so messed up. But yeah, pretty solid time coming away here for Aura. Although it will be some potential time save for Deku, knowing how good of times some of these runners can get. But definitely not free by any means. The big one, honestly, Mystic Mansion here. I don't know. I didn't see last run. Did Deku get the good RNG? How did that go in the last
good
race?
RNG. I think Aura got backup RNG.
Okay.
The RNG roll the last run. Deku.
Oh! That's actually a big death. I don't even know what happened.
Deku.
Okay. Well, you know, I said it wasn't guaranteed, but likely, and that turned out to be correct. Because it's looking like Deku's probably actually losing time on this segment now. Which is really unfortunate. Hit the wall and spiraled off after the Rocket Excel. Wow. I love this game. That's really cool. Alright, well. I did not know that that was a risky maneuver, but apparently it is.
Oh, it's so sick, man. I guess. What?
Alright, it looks like Aura's going for the backup RNG. I was a bit distracted by the big death. But yeah, we'll see if this backup RNG pays off. Hopefully it does for Aura's sake. Yes!
There's backup RNG in Pittsburgh. Oh, man.
Thank God. Like, I don't even really have too much of a horse in this, in the actual race itself, but man, if Aura's on PB pace, I want to see it. I want to see that 40.
This is not about beating Deku. This is just, please just get the 40, man.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell with IGT and stuff, like, where it's at. I don't know, maybe we have a tracker, but it's kind of hard to tell so far. Although, this is looking like a pretty decent Mystic Mansion for the backup RNG. Uh-oh.
Go back.
Okay,
Fine,
we're living.
fine.
Let's go, Aura. I hate that torch with a passion. You know, that was a thing that I learned way too late, like after I was already out of the tournament, but honestly, not taking that rail there right before the pulley is so nice, just running up the stairs.
Yeah, you like just can't get enough speed there to like really justify it. And yeah, no, even with that mistake though, 220 at the team blast. This is still going to be a good Mystic Mansion for Aura as long as we can play this ending right.
And Deku gets the RNG
again too, so
once
Deku
again.
could still kind of bring this back a little bit. Aura ahead by 19 seconds. We'll see if Deku can bring it back with just a little bit better Mystic Mansion gameplay. And obviously we know that the dog is in him today. Again, that time was crazy in the last race.
Yeah, I think so far in this race, Deku hasn't really been able to channel that same amount of like crazy energy, but I mean, yeah, like we know that Deku can do it. Also, oh my gosh, this is a terrifying spider room for Aura, but we're living. That's what matters.
Really holding out those jumps as much as he can, because he knows. Okay. And yes, the last homing attack on there.
You know, that room gave me appreciation for the attack animation for SBO. That's kind of cool.
Man, this crazy. Okay,
Wow.
Aura, another.
Pretty nice time.
Yeah, 3-2x Mystic Mansion. Deku is doing a little bit of gaming. I'm just gonna put it out there.
We're not gonna complain about a 329 with backup RNG. I feel like that's reasonable. Oh, is that a 26?
Yeah, 26.
I can't see.
Aura is definitely not happy. But yeah, no, this is it.
Yeah, like I mean, you can definitely get a better time. Backup RNG loses a few seconds, right?
Yeah, it's like 3. It's like only like 3.
Yeah. That's fair. That one mistake plus the backup RNG probably is why we didn't get like a 320 or something, but overall pretty good gaming. Ooh, very nice from Deku there.
Deku was feeling the pressure a bit. You saw Deku.
Ooh,
Deku did not take the check.
Hey, yo. Oh, he is gaming right now.
Yeah, even without the Vector Glide, that movement just looks so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, like you said, Deku's coming alive. He doesn't want to lose this race. He wants to end it here and now with a 3-0, but he needs to have some good ILs here to bring it back. We know how good Aura is. And this is looking like some time save. Quite a bit, in fact.
308! What are we doing with a 308, man?
Yeah, we're pretty much even again.
That's even! That's Deku ahead!
My lord, this is quite a race. Okay.
Oh no, Aura is still ahead by a second, okay.
Yeah, Aura leads by a second, but he is having a crazy robot storm so far. So, wow, yeah, this is an opportunity for Deku for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Aura fanbase is starting to sweat a little bit.
Oh, 107 at the cannon. Aura's mauling. Oh no.
Oof. Yeah, I mean,
Aura.
Aura's certainly not out of it by any means. In fact, he's ahead going into the split. No guarantees he will be out, but I mean, we know he can play well in these late game ILs.
Yeah. 100%.
Solid wave there from Aura.
Deku with the 1-1-1, so of course this is how we do it. No! One of the teammates on top of the switch when he switched. So, oh, this is actually going to be turbo time loss for Deku. Having to do all of this as 1-1-1, you generally at least want level 2 of some party member so that it doesn't. But, oh, okay, well, if there's any kind of time loss that we were going to see from Deku that would have helped out, here it is.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Ends up not mattering too much in the long run, but that one single wave was pretty rough.
Yeah, looking around for Vector RNG, almost falling off the cannon, looking 1 minute into the cannon, but we are going to lose 9 seconds to a team blast. Or we're not going to lose 9, but we are going to lose some time to the team blast. So just to keep that in mind for later, that is certainly scary.
Alright, well, this has been quite a split for both runners. Can't say either of them are very happy about what's going on here. Deku's going to desperately want some level 3 here. It's not looking like it's going to happen, though, because he has to use Vector for this wave. And I don't think he's going to have enough for these swappers. Like, these swappers aren't, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That one of the last enemies gave him a level up there. So actually, like the 50-50 was then over.
Wow.
Yeah, of course. One of them drops the Vector.
Yeah, you see 2 Vector levels floating after you need them. Insult to injury. Ow.
Very much so. Alright. 256 for Aura without the extra team blast. Deku, this is so early. Is this going to count? Are we going to see birds? We do still see birds.
Wow. Deku really pushing it. He knows the limit, I guess. Would make sense.
Keep bringing them on. We'll take them all out.
Yeah, so 256, like you said. Deku did use an extra team blast, so we'll have to keep that in mind. See where we end up here. Yeah, the IGT for Deku is definitely going to be a bit faster, but he'll probably be losing time, right? I think.
It depends. This IGT looks very good even with that. I don't know how much time Deku would save though if he does. We're gonna have to see what this looks like from here.
Yeah, I forget how long the team blast is.
Yeah. The issue is that Aura's Robot Storm wasn't great.
Yeah.
256 I believe was the time, and it's not that good. I believe Deku might actually be saving probably what's about 4 to 5 seconds, which means that going into Egg Fleet, Deku might be ahead.
Oh boy.
32. Deku is ahead by about 3 seconds, if I was to guess.
This has been the race of all time, I think.
3.46.
Oh my, this... Wow, this is probably one of my favorite races of the tournament so far, and what a great time to have it in grand finals.
Yeah, 100%. Just so many lead switches, crazy gameplay, some insane ILs, a 233 from Aura and Rail Canyon, a 308 from Deku and Mystic Mansion. Like, dude, what's happening? And I mean, this egg fleet from Aura is starting off insane. 43, 44 check there. Definitely moving so far. Deku is going to have to respond, but I mean, if there's any stage for Deku to respond, it's certainly this one. And oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Wow,
He's still going to
really
make it, but that's
sucks.
so much time lost, dude.
The look on Aura's face, man. I mean, that is so messed up. That was such a good time, and then loses like probably what is like 5 seconds to that. Oh, barely makes it.
5 seconds.
Okay, still looking to get a pretty solid time here, but yeah, he can't be happy considering how good of a pace he was on, and then Charmy just decides, hey, like, I'm just gonna go over there.
Yeah. I wonder how Deku's gonna decide to play this. So of course, we have it. Dude, yeah, 132. Can you believe that was gonna be like a 126?
Yeah,
If
seriously.
He did mess that up.
Deku.
Oh, Deku's gonna go for this. Deku is betting the entire race on this. Gonna get this Rocket Excel Star Throw. It actually looks so good. He's gonna make it. Oh my goodness. We actually bet it all on this strat.
Dude, that is some
my
confidence.
goodness.
Let's go, Deku. That's so cool. Like, yeah, I think he stopped going for that in the middle of the tournament. To bust it out here again, I'm sure he's watching and he knows that he needs the time save. 52 entrants there. That was even better than Aura's pace was.
Oh, that's just so nasty. Oh my goodness. Okay, Aura's gonna do this. Grab the key. Get the Charmy jump.
Top route.
Oh yeah,
You
get
take
the top
those.
route. Get this glide.
Glide.
Looks fantastic.
Oh man, what a good Final Fortress so far from Aura.
God, what's this Deku? What's this Deku right click gonna be?
Wow, yeah, this is really good.
It's gonna be a 127. Oh, it's
Even
gonna be
better.
even better. Get in
Oh,
the Thunder Boost,
just
but
kidding.
no, we got stuck. 125. Egg Fleet, dude. What is happening?
Alright, well, I mean, Aura playing fantastic, but Deku just following up with some unreal ILs here. Like, how?
Dude. Again, really just betting it all there. Just, oh man, and then Aura getting that glide. That glide looks so good. Aura, dude, this is gonna be, what, sub 1 Final Fortress?
Yeah, very nice here. Gonna end up with a 58.
58, that's so good.
Oh,
All right,
Man.
Aura, close it out, my friend. Close it out, man.
is this gonna come down to MP, dude? That's crazy.
I think it is.
No complaints.
Ooh, Deku messing up the start of Final Fortress. It could come down before that. Oh no!
That's a lot of time already. Definitely not the end of it by any means, but oh
And
man.
too early on the belly flop. That position on the glide was just way too early to barely, like, to break it just a little too late, to lose all your momentum there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we are having a bit of a Mario Monday meltdown here.
Mario
been a-
Monday meltdown the
It's
day
been a
before.
whole week. It's been a whole week, man. I need my Mario Monday.
Oh my goodness. M's not even going live tomorrow. What is the point?
No.
Uh,
A whole other week.
a whole other week. Dude, Deku already losing 8 seconds to Aura as it stands. 9 seconds ahead going into Egg Fleet. Aura looks good for this start, and Deku's Emperors have not been looking good. Of course, the bubble cancel there.
One cycle? One cycle. Oh, this might be curtains. Aura might have taken the race.
One cycle. That might actually be it.
Yeah, I feel like this has to be it because Deku just lost like 14 seconds. I don't think there's enough time to make up.
Oh my goodness. I think 57 to 112. I think that is just the race.
Wow.
I think that's just the race, Don.
Okay, what is the IGT there from Aura? I need to know. Is that a PB?
Show the IGT, please.
Is he gonna bait us? He's just gonna make us wait?
Please.
I guess he's leaving it for the stream, I guess, which is fair, but I wanna see it.
4110 by the drum calc, not a 1 second PB.
What?
A
The
1 second
GURP.
PB.
The GURP.
Dude, can we just get the 40 already, man?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see here. Like, it's not. I guess it's pretty confirmed, but I don't know. We'll see. The calcs could be slightly off. With how close it is, I mean, who knows? But all eyes on Deku here to see if he can get the one cycle, keep the dream alive.
Yeah, see if we can make it close. Looking like a photo finish, maybe.
It is, for
All right,
sure.
Deku. Let's see it. Both of them are alive,
Oh.
and that's both of them on. That is
That's it.
another 18. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Incredibly good race from both of these runners. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This has got to be one of the races of the tournament for sure.
I don't think there was a race better than this.
Yeah, if there was, I certainly didn't catch it, so. Man. 41s from both of these runners. Very, very good stuff. Potentially taking us to a game 3/4, however you want to think about it.
Yeah.
What's up, Deku?
Ooh.
Hey, Aura, GG.
Giving us all a heart attack there, huh?
Thanks.
This was an incredibly close race. Just like super back and forth the whole time. We had no idea who was in the lead at any moment, who was going to take away the win, but it looks like Aura won. But we'll just have to see.
That was
Super close.
That was a bad round for me, but we'll get him next time.
There was definitely some flashes of brilliance from both of you, like the 308 Mystic Mansion.
Oh, yeah, that was nuts.
What was it, like 246 Bullet Station for Aura? That's really good. There's some really cool ILs in there.
Yeah, I had some good stages, I had some bad stages. It was kind of give and take
The
for
High
me.
Castle death was really funny.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, what was that, bro?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't even expect anything crazy to happen there, and then I look back over and you're just falling, and I'm like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. That's a big one.
Guys. I maybe could have reacted, could have started and jump, but like, I couldn't have reacted to that.
Yeah. I'm sure that is a very rare scenario that you even have to think about.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that ever, so... Unfortunate. But yeah, that Mystic Mansion was really good. That was cool.
Yeah, that was very solid, and I think we've seen, if I'm remembering correctly, it sounds like we got the backup RNG for Aura twice now. I mean, better than nothing, but still kind of unfortunate.
Oh, I got the good RNG twice.
I cannot get the good RNG. I mean, I can't complain too much about the backup. It's not. I've been kind of getting smacked around in the backup route recently, just like getting trolled with my vector targeting and shit. So I definitely lost more than I was supposed to, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of slop as well.
Race mod for Chaotix.
Yeah, we were definitely both popping off when we saw the backup RNG, because you hate to see like the tornadoes over and over in races. And yeah, it's
such an
very
unfair
nice to be able to
advantage.
get that. Yeah, it definitely feels really bad if it's such a big disparity.
Ha!
Oh,
dude!
Come
Oh,
on!
What's the point?
The double 4111. Damn, can we just live in the dream world of 4110 at least?
You gotta throw me a fucking bone, man. Come on.
Yeah, something.
Damn.
Does that count as a race PB? I don't know. Wait, let me see what the IGT was. If this was a lower 4111. It was. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. 2/10. The run of all time. The micro GURP.
These splits are probably better to compare against. Probably. Oh no.
Wow, I was ahead for 3 splits, and they weren't even 3 in a row. I just got my 2 big time saves, my terrible egg albatross, and my PB because I died, and then the 3 cycle emperor. That was like it. Those are the only times I was ahead.
Dude, yeah, we had some really nice segments. Deku with a really nice casino, and then Aura right after with a really nice rail segment. It was just super back and forth. Very, very cool race.
Oh,
Just remembered that. That was really tight.
Oh yeah, that egg fleet, bro. Oh my god, I forgot about. I went through the fence.
41-16. 5 seconds apart. Very, very nice race.
let's go.
I'm hyped for another game.
I wasn't even moving. I was just standing there too.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
it was
hit the
unreal.
flower with the sting, which is supposed to stop you from going anywhere. Whatever, man. I didn't want a PB anyway, or a IGT PB anyway.
Totally not.
So how long is the halftime break?
Well, it looks like what Drum said, as little or long as you guys want. I'm assuming not up to like an hour or something, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I could take like 15 minutes or something. Just go to the bathroom, fill up my drink, go walk around a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll do the same.
All right, cool. Well, we're gonna get a nice little break in. So far in the series, 1-1, but technically, Deku has the game lead, so we're 2-1, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So we got 1, maybe 2 more matches remaining. We'll just have to see. So yeah,
Stay
we'll
tuned.
let these gamers get a break, and we'll be back soon.
Do whatever.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to quite possibly the final game of Grand Finals. I'm here with Game It. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up? Here to commentate again. I'm glad I'm able to commentate a Grand Finals match. I've seen 2 pretty hype matches so far. I didn't see the last one because I was cooking. However, we are currently
cooking.
yeah, we got 2 games for Deku. One of those games was just based on the fact that he's coming from the winner bracket. He was given a game by default, and then the 2 games, one went to Deku and one went to Aura. And yeah, I'm so excited. Well, 2 races ago, Deku actually got the new world record of a 40-15. What's your thought about that?
Cook?
Yeah, I mean, even just seeing like 40-30, I was thinking like, or 40-37 I was thinking, I guess the 39 is real. I didn't even know if it was real before.
I mean, I guess it is. I mean, the best possible time. Oh, I guess he's doing RTA splits. I wonder what this best possible time converts to in IGT. I assume it's gonna be. Could it be sub 40?
Oh, I mean, absolutely, yeah. I think so.
It's only a minute and a half. That probably does put it though.
No. So Deku has a 40-15, so it's only 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So.
And okay, wait, never mind. It's only.
And you can see Aura's best possible time is a 39-20. So.
Wow.
So yeah, that's
insane.
The sub 40 is a real thing. Whether or not we'll see it is one thing. I know Aura has also been playing super nice today, super consistently. He's been getting like a little bit trolled by Vector, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And in general, we're just hoping that we don't see any, any lucky or rather unlucky events happening to our runners. We want a close match.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. So Aura does have to win 2 times in a row now to clutch up the grand finals, while Deku only has to win 1 of the next potential 2 matches. But that's the advantage that coming from the winner's side of the bracket gives.
I have really high hopes for Aura. He's drinking pink lemonade. That is his like fuel. He told me.
So true. And he's wearing the procreation shirt.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yep, that's it.
We're gonna see the timer starting at different times, I guess. I don't know if that's
Aura's
normal,
timer. I mean, when you have auto splitter, even though you're doing RTA, it will still start at the correct time, or like the correct quote unquote time.
Okay, I see.
Like it automatically starts later. When people are running on console or just doing RTA without auto splitter, they'll start it as soon as they select the team. So it's kind of a weird discrepancy. But we shouldn't be looking at their timers for this anyway.
Yeah, we do have a pace keeper, I believe. So.
Who we got?
We got Drum on the pace keeping. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
And this Seaside Hill, where one of the hardest stages in the run. I never thought I would like say that, but the more I think about it, the more it's right. It is one of the hardest stages in the run.
And after this, going to Ocean Palace, another one of the hardest stages in the run. And then after that, Grand Metro, one of the hardest stages in the run.
Yeah.
And then after that, Power Plant.
Yeah, Power Plant's probably where it ends, honestly, but.
Yeah, Power Plant's not too bad. But man, this game starts out with a gauntlet, and it ends with one too. And there's some in the middle. This category is really hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Deku almost getting sub 50, but Aura also still saving time too. He almost got sub 50 as well. That's insane.
Wait, neither got sub 50.
No, they were close. They were
Okay.
both close. Closer than I typically see.
Oh no, yeah, I think Deku getting sub 50 is like, that's like half the time he does it, honestly.
Man, that's not right.
Oh, Deku got a little bit stuck on the door. Just what happens, I suppose, sometimes. I think they're
Doors
both
moving
going for trail doors now. Yeah.
pretty cleanly so far. Aura not getting the lucky Rocket Excel. Also not going for the zip anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw him in the floated pools, right?
Yeah, that's true, actually. But
got
it's
that.
never happened to me, so I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist and keep doing it.
Whoa, Deku. That was crazy.
Let's see some hamburger steaks. Do
Hamburger?
either of them go
Nope.
for it? No.
Nope.
I don't think either do, actually.
Aura's gone for it. Aura's gotten it, I think.
Deku.
Deku gets it.
I told Deku to learn it, so I didn't know if he was actually. I forgot, but.
Nice.
Deku is my goat. It goes down like the bun.
It's like the bun. 107, 108. Wow. So this might
Yeah.
put Deku in the lead by a couple milliseconds.
Yeah, we're within 1 second, like on both of these splits.
Do you think they're on PB pace?
Oh.
You do not have to entertain that question.
No, I'm just kidding.
I think they both are.
I think they're probably both ahead of their PB. Like they're like.
Oh yeah, I
not
mean if
only
you're
on
gonna
PB
get
pace,
almost,
like those
you're gonna get
starts are
almost
great for
150.
both of them.
Mhm. Does everybody get sub 20 on this now?
Not everyone, but you can get it consistently, or doing the homing attack. That's my
Nice.
guy, man.
He's not
I've
trying
been recommending the homing attack for everyone. It's
Really?
It's just better, yeah. But it also doesn't matter too much, I think.
Oh my god. Aura not getting it. Deku with a lot lower HP on the way down.
But also
Not
doesn't get
getting it either.
Yeah.
What are these guys doing in grand finals?
No.
Are you kidding me? Not a sub 20.
Yeah. 2026, man. What am I gonna be doing in 2026?
Yeah, what will we be doing? Probably playing
I'm probably gonna
Katamari.
be playing Katamari. That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Of course.
Oh no.
Welcome to the Katamari Grand Finals. We got Deku versus Aura going
Yeah.
into Grand Katamari.
Yep. Grand Mari.
Mari.
Alright, let's see the RNG drops on this stage. I don't think we've seen anyone like get really screwed over by RNG in like a long time.
I don't think you can really get completely screwed over in this stage, just if you play it the right way. Like,
You can. Like, so with level 2 SBO in the beginning, you can get screwed over.
just by only getting vectors from then.
Yeah, just by like not getting one Charmy. So like you see Aura already got one Charmy. So yeah. Oh, actually
You got
completely,
perfect RNG.
Yeah. You actually said it exactly right, and then I like further explained, but you already knew.
Well, explain for the people.
Yeah, I didn't get that you said it right, so I just I forgot.
Alright, let's see what he does here. Nice. That's
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
like
they're
the
getting-
new... Yeah, that's a really good backup for that. Most of the time, the Thundershoot will kill the turtle, though. It didn't happen for both of them, though, so just trust me. Most of the time, it kills the turtle.
Wow, Vector was like out for blood on Deku's side, but luckily avoided it. Just taking that ramp naturally sometimes, Vector can like he'll like fly at you and you can just die if you step on him.
Wow, Aura's so cool. He walked up to the turtle as Vector to make the teammates attack it for him, and then he switched to Charmy and shot the one in the room by itself. Which is faster than just attacking it with Charmy.
Yeah, they're both absolutely gaming. It looks like Deku is like ahead by about 3 seconds by the flower.
Probably just general cleanliness.
Yeah, because I
Aura's
didn't
playing
see
really
any.
good though.
I didn't see anything distinct. Just like he's probably just
Hmm.
playing optimally.
It's hard to say where Aura's playing unoptimally though.
Yeah.
Suboptimally? Unoptimally?
Deku getting the Thunder Shoot. Let's go.
Ooh, or with the catch-up play here. That's very nice.
Yeah, he's been getting that. I don't know
Alright,
how to do that.
210 for Aura. We're probably going to be seeing a 206 or 207? Yeah, 206.
Yeah.
So,
Might have even been 205.
so he is ahead by about 4 seconds here.
Yeah, they're both on
Like, solid.
like 3-1x pace.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Deku not getting the wall bounce, though. I think it's because... Did you notice if he did a shuriken anywhere in the past, like, couple seconds?
I did not notice.
I think doing a shuriken... Something locks you out of getting wall jump like that, or, like, wall cling.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's some action that you can do before you hit the spring that locks you out of it. I think it's kick. Like, it kind of works the same way as light dash. Have you played any of the light dash teams?
Nope.
Okay, so you're not familiar with being locked out of light dash, right?
No.
If you kick, then you can't light dash. So you'll have to jump before you light dash.
Oh, Deku got a sub 310.
Seriously? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I think that's like IL or
Is that
something.
the first? That has to be
No.
one of the first, right?
I think Deku's gotten it before, but I think he's gotten it like I think the one on the board is like checkpoint segmented, so kind of
Yeah.
not real.
That's so messed up, man.
See if Aura gets this death strat. It would be a travesty if he didn't, because it would be very costly, but he gets it, so.
Oh, he did the Deku thing. Let's see
Yeah,
if Deku does the Deku thing.
I don't know like what this tech is, but
Okay.
yeah, he does it
pretty
too.
much, you're pretty much treating the rising energy things as boosters. You know how you can thunder shoot through the booster and you still have your flight? It's like that.
Okay, that's interesting.
But you have to do it as the thing is spawning around you. Which makes it like, I don't know. Oh, it's
Dang,
nuts.
the level of these players is just insane, man. Like, you just, like, you look away for 1 second, and then he ends with the 45? Look at a 44? Yeah.
Dude, it's like Aura gets like a time that you're like, wow, this is unbeatable. And then Deku saves like 2-3 seconds on it.
Yeah.
Insane.
I would say, like, literally no mistake run so far for both people.
Yeah, honestly.
And Deku just, I guess, with a few, like, minor optimizations.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, I feel like he just presses buttons faster.
Ooh, that looked a little weird for Aura, but it works out.
Yeah, were you thinking that he went a little too far down?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's, like, real, though.
I'm not convinced that the angle does change things, but I guess it wasn't enough. Like,
Yeah.
I would like to say that your angle jumping off changes something about how they work, but I guess he was fine there.
Yeah, Team Dark Manip is kind of weird. It seems very precise when you're learning it, and then eventually you
Yeah,
hit
then
a
all of
level
a
where
sudden
it's
it's
like you
like-
can never mess it up. So
Yeah.
Fancy plays.
by far the most important inputs are when you jump and then like when you release A in the air. Alright, let's see this Casino Park from Aura. Hopefully there's no Charmy entering a pipe shenanigans.
Oh, did he have that?
Yeah. In the first race.
No.
Or maybe
If
it was the
you-
race versus the Soup. I might have been mistaking that, but it happened today.
Yeah, the teammates can't be called back if they're currently in one of the pipes or like the tubes or whatever. So if you try to call them back, I mean, there's also no way to tell.
Yeah,
You just
so
get a switch for them
he
anyway.
swapped to Charmy and then like saw. It was annoying. Oh, Deku
Deku's
is
in the
not
wrong
in the right
spot?
spot. Yeah,
He's
I
too
think he's
close,
too far
right?
forward. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow, that's great for Aura.
Yeah. He lost about like what 7, 8 seconds there. That's
I mean,
insane.
that might put them back to even.
Yeah.
What was that? 35?
Yeah, or for just grand finals alone has to play up to 4 matches. And you also have to consider that he played against Soup and Joey today earlier also. So Aura's really gotta just play a lot of Chaotix today. And I wonder how he's holding up. I mean, he seems to be doing better and better, so he's just
tired.
He's just in the state, man.
I can only stream for like 2 hours. At a time.
Drywall can only stream for 2 minutes, man.
No, it's a solid 45 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I just had to say 2.
Solid 45 minutes.
Match.
All right. Did they go for the was it a 3-frame jump? Yeah, he gets it. Oh, he does a combination of that and the Joey technique.
Yeah, the Joey technique seems pretty sick.
Yeah.
I might want to learn it.
I personally, I get scared because like you're going off in the direction not where the block is. You know, because you're going off to the right where the flapper is. Like that's like scary in my eyes. Vector, what was he doing?
I did
Let's
not
see if Deku does the traditional. Yeah, that's kind of the regular one. Do you know about that jump game?
What?
Off the flower?
Impossible feat.
Ninja power. Wait, what did you ask? Sorry.
Do you know about the jump that he did?
No.
He doesn't get 9 from
He
that?
went through
Oh
the
my
block
God.
too.
He went
That was
completely
so
through and did
weird.
not get 9.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so if you're coming out of that flower, if you just hold up and jump, you don't have any momentum because you haven't ran at all.
Yeah.
So you can roll to get some forward momentum and then jump, but you only have 3 frames to jump after you roll before you fall off. So you have to roll and jump within 3 frames to get some momentum to get onto the block.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I think Taco was saying that you can actually hold back out of the flower and then kind of swing around to jump forwards. So probably loses a little bit of time, but faster than like jumping off his Charmy. Which I think is
funny
what...
frame. We got the double funny frame.
Oh, nice.
What a blessed match so far.
Maybe
But
the
Aura getting the
quadruple?
worst RNG with
No,
a
that's
double
not.
SBO. Yeah. Double SBO and no Charmy levels. That means he has to
Oh no, he
get
still has 0 Charmy. Oh,
Yeah.
man, you really want to do this as Vector though, right?
Yeah, the problem
This
is you
Vector's
have
so
to
useless.
get that RNG drop as SBO because you have like level 2 SBO and there's nothing else to kill those guys. They're in the air. You can't like attack them with a Vector.
This sucks.
Yeah. So he doesn't have Charmy by the time he really wants Charmy.
Still doesn't have him.
Meanwhile, Deku got slightly better RNG. 1 Charmy, 1 SBO.
Okay, now he has them. Man,
Final level 2
that's
Charmy.
awful. Oh no, and he misses the first jellyfish and Vector gets eaten.
No,
Oh my
man.
God.
He's gonna have to wait for these Hawks to come back.
This is the first like actual time loss for any of
Yeah.
these players this run so far.
I'm unsure if like Deku's like lost any time so far, but or any meaningful time. Yeah, one unfortunate thing, and I mean this is just about like any speedrun ever, is that the more advanced these runners get, the more like the RNG and like the jank of the game really affects whether they can PB or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you should always be glad in some sense when you're at like the lowest, you know, point in your speedrun career time-wise, because you know that it doesn't really matter to get perfect RNG. You can always improve.
Things like just do not matter as much.
Yeah.
But Aura getting 4 shurikens out after finishing the final phase, so he's definitely gonna get a really good Rail Canyon after that. That just like powers you up.
Yeah, that's the manip. But loses actually about 10 seconds.
The manip for good gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
I've manipped myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Deku leading by 15 whole seconds now. As Aura's made almost no wrong decisions, almost no mistakes.
Yeah, it was just the RNG.
But that is just the level when you're playing against a like world record holder in his prime. Like literally set world record today, and he knows in his head that it's improvable too.
Yeah.
So it's like, or just only option is to take it level by level and just play better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I
All we
went
can hope
walking
for-
in pants in 100-degree weather earlier today. It was pretty nice.
What?
Sorry, I was responding to Originality Ace in the chat.
What? Yeah, it was 100 here too, and I had jeans on. Kind of sucks.
I'm a big fan of jeans.
Yeah, me too. I wear them. Anyway.
This race is 100 degrees.
This race is hot.
Excellent segue. Yeah, we saw Aura getting the gamer glide. What a gamer.
Let's see if Deku does it. He has missed
he doesn't.
it. He's
Wow.
missed it every time I've seen him go for it.
He definitely got it earlier today. I think it was the first race against Aura he got it.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
this
it's a
is-
hard glide. Like, if he hasn't spent a lot of time, like, labbing that trick by itself, it doesn't surprise me that he maybe wouldn't understand.
He said that he used to go for it, or that people used to go for it in some other category. I assume it was Rose. But they used to do it way further up than we do it now. So maybe he's like splitting the
strats.
difference, like
Yeah.
splitting the difference of his muscle memory, and that is just not a good place to do it.
Yeah, potentially.
Like most of the time I see him miss it is because he does it too late.
Let's see this pause glide from Aura.
Nice.
That makes it.
Super clean, yeah.
Deku's going right side. What a rebel. I don't know if
What
he
a-
can do that.
What a bad boy.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Alright, let's see.
231, that is, I guess, like the new normal for a top level Rail Canyon is the 230s.
I got
Didn't even think it
two-
was doable, but
I got a 234 one time.
yeah.
Oh, I think it was in my race against Vintage. I was so happy, man.
Oh no.
Deku going
Ooh,
hella
that is
early.
a little scary, but I don't even know how he landed on that rail actually. It looks like he shot his teammate on it. I don't even know if that's a real thing you can do. But it did not. That was not normally. Someone check him, we.
Someone check him, we. Ooh, not even moving the camera for that. That's kind of cool. Ooh, nice. 23.
Yeah, I definitely aim for about 30 seconds there, so it's pretty good.
I'm happy with a 25.
Yeah, I don't actually know my time, but
Nah,
I
game, you
lose,
definitely
I
get
lose a lot. I
23.
lose a lot of time in the beginning. I don't know how it happens.
Game's too
You
hard,
see
man.
Aura consistently going, saying "screw this strat." It doesn't
Oh,
save
yeah.
too much time, but losing it is disastrous. Even though it's
Okay,
like doable.
yeah. Like, think about it this way. If you're comfortably making a cycle anyway, saving 1 second from doing that trick is not worth it.
That's
'Cause
true. Yeah.
You're gonna be getting the same cycle anyway.
However, I still like to go for it because it's fun.
Uh-oh,
And,
whoa.
and I think I can do it, you know, I want to prove myself right.
Yeah. Oh, check this out. You know about that camera trick?
No.
If you brush up against that wall there, it moves the camera like immediately as you're holding it. Moves the camera at like 2 or 3 times speed. It's crazy.
Mm.
We'll see Deku do it in just a bit. Please, okay.
Yeah, he's got it, yeah.
Where are you going? That didn't even work. Okay. Yeah, check it out here. So he breaks these, hits those two. There's the camera. So cool.
Interesting.
It shot us quite a distance. Tommy, this isn't a roller coaster ride.
Or getting the angle. Actually, that's not the angle, but getting an angle that works at least. Thank goodness.
Let's go. Handle it, boy.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
giving up on fan 2.
Let's go.
We'll see if Deku gets it. Yeah, that's more the.
Oh, resetting a little too early. If you want to keep your angle, the closer to down you are, the longer you'll keep your skewed angle. So sometimes moving your stick a little bit downwards actually does help. 256, Deku's gonna get a lot better than that, I think. I didn't see what the cycles were, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
Actually,
mean, all I saw was that Deku made some mistakes around the before the cannon area.
still gonna get in the 240s.
Yeah, I'm actually sure where Aura lost the time. Maybe just the angle being worse, having to land on the lower fan, but
I mean, it could have just been cycle times.
that's true.
What is this? This is a new custom ending screen. Why is SBO standing like that?
Oh, wait a second. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, that one's different. I'm used to them being not there at all, but him standing like that.
SBO's doing the stare emoji.
Got games in your phone.
Alright, Aura.
Aura hates
Yeah.
when
The
cycle.
one, like, the first cycle is a little troll sometimes.
Mhm.
And it should be the
Oh
least
my
troll.
god,
Oh
he's
no,
getting
he has
trolled
no
even
rings.
harder.
Yeah, you gotta get some rings. Just no matter what you do, like dying on Egg Albatross is
Yeah.
literally the worst. So.
Ooh. Oh my
he's
god,
got
he's
it.
so risky.
Yeah.
He's so cool. Yeah, 37 is not awesome for him. He got really trolled by that first phase.
Yeah,
He really-
in general, in this boss, you really don't want to get pinched against the side, with the boss is like pushing you against the side. But with Aura, you know, he had 7 health, and so Aura was like, surely I'm not gonna die. But
They really do
he
that on purpose,
worked out,
though.
so.
Like, they know how to do it in such a way that they don't take damage, which is nuts. Because they'll go in the corner and they'll get popped up on purpose. I don't know how they do it, man.
Yeah, I think getting crushed against the side when you have iframes pops you up, and then if you
Yeah.
don't, you just die. So. Not exactly sure. That's my pseudo-science.
Let's see what they do here. Good so far.
Yeah, and over the last couple levels, like we haven't even like talked about the overall like lead that Deku's just been growing like over like level by level, just a little bit by little bit. It's now like 26 seconds, which is a like formidable lead.
Yeah, that's huge.
Even like what we would consider a major mistake by Deku, like a small death, he would still be in the lead, which is like concerning.
Unless, okay, he was very close to homing attacking that one up there.
Yeah.
Which kills you.
Yeah.
Honestly, the really hard part about this stage is the end. So it's really from where Aura is to the end of the stage is where we'll see like all the scariest points where you can lose a lot of time. Especially because I
Yeah.
assume both of them are going for visible final section. Yeah.
Yeah, visible final section shouldn't like result in any deaths unless you mess up the double rocket excel homing attack or the shuriken rather.
I hate that shuriken. It gets eaten like 90% of the time for me.
Really?
Yeah.
It never does for me.
Really?
So
I'll
I
need to see
just
how you do
haven't
it.
encountered it yet. So thank goodness. But I've been going for it. It doesn't
Yeah.
seem too bad.
Like I'll get a single rocket excel shuriken instead. Rose hammer just way better. It's true.
Yeah, I mean probably.
All right, so that's a 143. Insane time.
Impossible feat.
Yeah, I know that Deku's gotten 1-3x on this stage before, which is funny.
Looks
Doesn't look
like
like it's gonna
Deku's
be
gonna
this
get the
time, but
same time or a little better. Yeah, a little better. 2 seconds save. My insane pace. Game it. When's the last time you watched Streets 112?
last time I've actually watched it, it must have been like over a year ago, sadly.
Oh my god, you gotta fix that.
But my friend streams with like a sound bot that you can like play sounds through, and they got like all the Streets 112 sounds. I've heard those a lot
Nice.
in their streams, so.
All right, Aura. Oh, nice. Wow, such a good time. What a great time to die.
Yeah. That's a James Bond movie, I think.
Great time to die.
It sounds like it.
Are those movies called like James Bond, Great Time to Die, or is it like 007, or is it just the name of the movie?
I have no clue, honestly, but
Not a big James Bond fan?
I've watched like 10 of them or something. I've watched a lot. But I don't know. Or with the 51, is that even real? I mean, it definitely is. I think Deku's gotten like sub 50 probably. But it's real. It's both real and really fast.
All right. I assume everyone's going for the consistent standard. Let's go.
Yeah, no one does the belly flop anymore. Kids these
Sad.
days.
I did it. I did it in the tournament.
Yo, let's go.
I think I did it in my first match.
I remember I was like, when I was first learning this category, I was doing the belly flop, and it felt so consistent to me. I was like, thank goodness it's another easy Team 2 fight, because I just come from Rose.
Mhm.
And then people were like, nah, that sucks. Do this instead.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
It's
I
even
guess.
easier.
Even easier, true. Apparently it is just the movie titles, no James Bond.
Nice. How are you gonna
That's
know
how you
it's
know
part of
it's
the
real.
series then? It speaks for itself.
They probably say like James Bond in.
Oh, in. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Insane.
Even though his name is not James Bond in real life.
Are you sure? They're not like documentaries?
Now that you say it. They might make the actors legally change their name to James Bond.
That'd be nice. Can Jared Leto legally change his name to the Joker?
Yeah. Alright, let's see these hang castles. I recently figured out that I think Deku got a 139 on this level also.
Ooh, everyone going for the rail now. Let's go. You love to see that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw Or doing it.
I've been belly flopping on the rail and everybody hates it on commentary. They're like, he jumped off so early.
Oh no.
I'm like, yeah, I guess
Aura.
it is kind of scary, but I think I line up pretty consistently.
Or lost like 7 whole seconds to that
Yeah,
flower.
I did see that.
and that's like it's not really his fault. I can't blame him for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a really hard flower to land in to deal with. Oh, Deku is like jumping off even earlier. He has to like account for how much the rail is gonna curl in. He's not landing on that straight.
Oh, okay. Going for the double. All right. No issues here. We're gonna get like a mid to high 40 if we see it quick.
Deku with the like most insane save. Never
Oh
mind.
my god. What's he gonna do?
Well, he just.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's at this
yeah.
checkpoint. You
He got the
gotta.
checkpoint. Yeah, but like Deku did have an insane save. Like he saw one of his double rocket cells was gonna fail because Charmy like flew off for no reason, and Deku managed to switch to Charmy like on reaction. Like I've never seen that before, but wow. I mean that's just
Man.
unfortunate. Yeah. Because it seemed like Charmy was just
Did that
intent on
work?
like making that not work.
Okay, that did not work. Wow, this is gonna be a big swing. I don't think it's enough though. Definitely not enough to swing the lead, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Even like that's like a large death. That might be like enough that like Deku can't world record anymore. But he still has a lead.
boo-hoo. Can't world
Yeah.
record on a no reset in a tournament. Very sad.
Yeah, but Aura gets the RNG. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
The RNG in Pittsburgh is finally real.
Let's see if Deku gets another possible sub 3.
Sub 3?
He got like a 309 or something.
Yeah, but sub 3, that's 10 whole seconds. That's pretty significant. I don't know if he's getting a sub 3. I don't think that's happening, but
Someone's got to do it. I mean, he's gotten 305s before.
yeah. Someone's gotta do it, I guess.
Someone's got to do it.
And he gets the RNG, wow. That's crazy. I mean, of course, like, both people have to get the RNG. They just, like, this race is so close that any suboptimal RNG would just feel unfair to, like, what a blessing this race has been so far.
If we have the restreamer listening, I would like to see what everyone is on their splits. If they have deltas, I would like to know minus or plus at the moment. I feel like Aura's on a good run.
I can check real fast.
You can see that?
I have my wins.
Oh.
So, Deku has no splits. He's been running without splits. It looks like Aura is minus 45. I don't know if that's real.
Yeah, that's not real.
So, possibly. We actually have no clue. So,
Aura was running against average or median in the last race, so makes sense.
yeah.
Oh, Deku going one early. Alright, let's see the spiderweb for Aura. Spiderweb room.
Misses the checkpoint. I think Aura was trying to get that checkpoint, but he probably shouldn't be too scared because it's like,
yeah, no,
well, you just can't feel fear. Like, you're not allowed.
You're not allowed to be scared.
Like, and it's kind of sadly like true.
Okay, he looked a little scared there.
He has to go with confidence that he's not gonna fall.
Like, damn, this is probably gonna be sub 320 at least. Maybe even sub 310. Oh,
Aura,
wait, never mind.
Man, yeah.
Okay, probably not sub 310 anymore, but man, so close.
Yeah, Deku getting 222
Oh my
Team
God.
Blast. Is that good? I think
For what?
I think Deku might have like I think that might be a little suboptimal for Deku.
No, he had to go backwards. He missed a torch.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like he missed one and then went back for it, and I think he missed it again.
Because I know I've gotten a 320 or a 225 before,
Mhm.
which was very good for me.
Or it might be on a good pace.
Ooh.
Deku scaring the hell out of me.
I do think he was on the right rail. He could have just wholesome stratted that, but
No, he went
oh
on the left.
my
Oh.
goodness!
Okay,
Did
wait.
you see
That's
that? He landed on a horizontal bit of rail, and if he was just holding forward like I often do, which
Mhm.
I don't know if I'd recommend that, you know, he would have rail switched and
Yeah.
been done for. But he was jumping with neutral like you're supposed to. He's like,
Yeah.
good etiquette.
He's got
So
the game sense, which is really hard to have when you're trying to go fast.
yeah,
Yeah, he's not happy with a 324. That puts Aura in the lead.
wait, it does?
Didn't Aura get sub 320? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. But this would
But
put Deku only in the lead by
like 5 seconds.
like less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And Aura has all the RNG he wants for now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow killing these with SPO. But
Oh man, that's okay. He got it.
Oh,
Now we're good for the rest.
yeah.
Yeah, 512. Game it's so mental math.
Yep. I'm actually
know.
really bad at arithmetic, but it worked out this time. Thank goodness.
Arithmetic.
Yeah, it's because people confuse mathematics and arithmetic, so I try to be very clear.
Oh, what's the
I don't
difference?
know, I'm just a nerd, sorry.
Wait, what's the difference? I didn't know there was a difference.
It's like mathematics is like the whole field, and then arithmetic is like adding and multiplying numbers quickly and well or whatever. Like, you can have people who are like not that good at like algebra, but they like can multiply two-digit numbers together really fast, and I cannot do that at all.
Oh. Man, I'm just stupid.
No, it's okay. I'm sure you can multiply numbers better than me.
I can calculate 20% of any number really quickly. That's just
Dang.
because I've worked in the food industry for a long time.
Yeah, I've never been to that many restaurants to be able to do that, probably.
Be calculating the tip all the time.
But if you're working, does that mean you're calculating to see if what they gave you is fair?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah. I guess it's probably common. Talk to your coworkers about tips. Fair
That's
enough.
too many numbers, Revo. Ain't nobody's buying food for $22 million.
Gonna guess it's about 4.1 million.
Yeah. No, 4.4 million.
Let's say it was a crazy night. Wow. True.
Let's go.
Yeah,
that's
let's
a
see what's
$4.4
happening in the
million
video
tip.
game.
Every time Team Chaotix does a team blast, they get a $4.4 million tip.
I mean, not wrong. Or with the 246, I would say that's definitely very solid. He didn't get like the ideal RNG, and that might have like lost him a little bit, but I think Deku is probably on pace to get a little bit better. Actually, never mind.
I don't
It
know.
looks like it's about to be the same.
Is it too late to say I don't know?
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's very close.
This is so close, going all the way to the end. That's pretty
Yeah.
crazy. And
Like,
really,
you
the only
blink,
thing
you blink, and then we're at Egg Fleet. It's like, wow.
that really decided the last race was Final Fortress. Oh my God, Deku's doing what I do, which is
Call
just
him Taco
spam
Swass.
PvPs. Oh, is that what Taco does?
Yeah, Taco made a clip like 12 times in a row.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Yeah. I definitely go for that sometimes, and I miss the second one. And I'm like, well,
Whoa. Or with the
GG.
craziest pause glide. I thought that was too early. I thought doing a glide that quickly from there would just make you, like, touch the rail again. Because you can actually, if you jump and then glide too fast, you haven't gotten off the rail enough. So you'll just fall back onto the rail.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Why was that close? Did he jump out of the shuriken like hella early?
I think so, yeah.
Or
No, I mean we can't we can't say aura. Like
Aura.
he's gaming, man. Like he's
He's
going
scaring me.
insane.
And they always do the tiniest jump out of there. It's so nice. He better get in here sub 55. No!
Oh no, that's so good though.
That was so good. He got ground excelled. And he tried to
Yeah.
homing attack the ramp. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was like, just get me out of this situation, and the cannon was like, all right, come over here.
Come over here.
Yeah, turned into Scorpion or whatever his name is.
He had the tether grab. What happened?
What?
What did I miss?
Deku get the door. Okay, he got the door trigger. The door got triggered, but he was
went
so
over it?
fast he landed on top of it.
Oh my god, dude. How did I miss that? I was trying to see what time Aura was going to get in his egg fleet, which is a 133. Deku going for this.
Deku going for the gamer, man. He's gotta.
He's so good. That's so
Yeah, and
perfect
he gets
too.
it. Yeah.
He got that in the last race.
Oh
He's
man.
gonna need that, honestly.
Yeah, he's saving time. He's gonna save time from that. Oh,
You went
well.
to pause there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that
I think Or
everyone's
did
just
too. Yeah.
everyone's just getting paused crazy in this category. I can't wait to play other
Okay, come on.
teams and see where I could pause glide there. I assume it'll be crazy for Team Dark. I feel like Omega has some of the better like glide like air speeds.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Deku
My
got
goodness.
he got
it was
vectored.
a flower. Or
He
was
got
it not?
It was
It
it was
was
the
Vector.
meathead.
Oh, okay.
I've actually been considering like buffering Charmy Switch after jumping off of that ship.
Yeah,
For
and
that
Aura
reason.
is just running away with it. Like Deku lost probably about 10 seconds from that. And like that's enough.
That is enough. Whoa, what was that? Oh, he thunder boosted and broke it. That's crazy.
It might be close still. Like I think Deku probably lost about 10 seconds, but that only means Aura's ahead by 6 seconds.
So it really just
But
comes
with
down
the
to
57, it all comes down to
That's-
Emperor. All
That's
right.
his second sub minute in a row. That's nuts. He's so good.
Yeah. Oh man. I was so scared for this one cycle. I don't even know how he goes for it, if he goes directly through or to the side. The S-band strategy or not.
For what?
For one cycle.
Oh,
Like
wow.
rocket
Deku
excelling
getting-
past.
Deku getting TBG there.
Alright.
I do the ground excel past. I mean, I learned ground excel past from Aura, so I haven't seen what he's been doing though in the tournament.
Yeah, I think rocket excel is faster, but
Yeah, I think it is too. That's how he got 18. So yeah, he probably does that.
yeah,
Oh,
to the side. Yeah, and he has all his teammates, which is a great sign for a one cycle attempt. Both
Nice.
teammates are
Wow,
just on.
another 18 for him.
Yeah, and that's an 18, and that basically means like, unless Deku saved 6 seconds, which is actually genuinely kind of close, but no, he only saves about 1 second.
Wow.
But like,
I mean, can't
yeah,
save any more
he
time
can't
than an
save
18.
any more time than 18.
So that really just came down to that egg fleet death.
It literally, yeah. Or it's like popping off.
Was that a PB?
It's gotta be. Where did he mess up?
I don't know.
His RTA time is 45:54.
I would
If that's-
literally say I would put that at sub 40 IGT for other teams. I thought it was 6 minutes.
It's about 6 minutes, yeah.
I thought it was 6 minutes.
We're about to see what this time is. I'd like to see if he could just switch to IGT real quick. Real quick. I don't know. I said quack.
He's gonna... real quack, please, please.
Okay. Hold on. We have some. Some people are saying 4026. I don't know where they're getting this number from. Whoops.
Wait, who had 4026 first? Oh, okay. Drum puts his calculation at 4026.
Okay.
Which it wasn't it wrong last time?
Well, I don't know. It was actually off by like 1 second, but yeah.
GGs for Deku.
I guess, yeah, GG's to Deku for sure. Like very close. Like I can't like
What
like
the hell,
5
man?
seconds out of Egg Emperor, and then of course Deku ended up getting 2 cycle, which is just like it's really hard getting 1 cycle consistently, so it's completely understandable. Yeah, I guess kind of unfortunately for Aura, but I don't know if he could have expected this realistically. But he doesn't get
5?
world record, but he's close, you know?
Like 10 seconds off. Less.
Yeah.
Would have been world record yesterday. Or earlier this morning, I guess, right?
Yeah. Like, literally like 3 hours ago. And we'll see if we can get them in for some more interviews.
What makes... Never mind. I was gonna say what makes less or faster RTA in Team Chaotix to Team Rose, but I think
it's probably just less cutscenes.
Yeah, I think it's less. What's up, Deku?
Hello, Deku and Yo Aura.
GG's on this
Got
race
the
for both of
gamers
you.
in here.
I was gonna say I
GG's,
think
guys.
that loading time is just a lot faster on emulator, so the RTA is faster.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yo Aura, how are you feeling after that one?
Dude, I can't fucking believe it, man. Holy shit. I didn't
Absolutely,
choke for
like-
once. Oh my god.
Yes, didn't choke.
Yeah.
You got a 57 Final Fortress.
Yeah, man, that was fucking crazy. I actually think I was gonna get a sub 130 in Egg Fleet 2 if I didn't get ground excelled.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
yeah.
fucking cooking there too, man. I was fucking feeling it, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like such a close race, and I think like the few things that like mattered was like a small vector moment from Deku, and it's like just really unfortunate.
Yeah.
But like Aura was just like consistently like just like absolutely going insane on every split after every split in a row, which just made like Deku's job like so much harder to like match. But it was a very close race. I mean, for most of the time, like Deku was a little bit ahead based on pace,
Mm-hmm.
and just a few like deaths from Deku, like
It was only one.
unfortunately.
Really.
And there was one more in Hang Castle, I believe, also.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Also, I think Deku might be muted. I don't know if that's intentional. But...
I don't know. Maybe he's.
I was muted the whole time. What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I thought you
no.
were doing.
What?
I thought
Nobody
you had
told
to take
me,
it,
bro.
I thought you were just giving me the silent treatment, man.
I thought you were
What?
getting serious.
Yeah. Deku, how do you feel about your run?
How the fuck did I lose?
Yeah, Deku gets a 40, and unfortunately is like,
We've never even had a 41 lose a race before.
yeah.
I think. Well, Aura, this is okay. Let's see it.
Yeah,
Oh my
40,
god.
27.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Dude, I couldn't fucking 40 for my entire life, and then I get it by 33 seconds.
Dude, you almost
Let's
beat
go.
your own unrestricted time.
Oh yeah,
That's
Aura,
really
what's your
funny.
unrestricted time?
40-14.
So close.
That's really funny.
Insane.
Yeah, so I
Like,
hope
you
to
really,
see
you really
the.
had to fucking get the time last race, man. You couldn't have let me had this.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Aura,
like how
you're
this
for a little
happened
bit.
during GSA too.
That is
We
Oh
got
yeah,
literally,
the,
yeah.
we
you
got beat the world
fucking,
record.
you like preemptively speed bullied me in the LTA too.
Aura, your Rail Canyon was insane for this. It was a 132. Or no, two, what?
132, that's the
It was
time.
at 2:30.
It was
I'm
at
pretty sure.
Oh my god, that's
232,
really
wasn't it?
good.
It was at worst at 2:31. I thought it was either 2:30 or 2:31. It definitely wasn't at 2:32 because it golded, and my gold was at 2:31 before.
Did you bot boost?
Two pop boost, bro.
Did I bot boost?
Did I bot boost?
That would be cheating.
He might have ultra glided
That's what
actually.
happened.
Deku. Oh my god. That would be.
Let's see the Deku
What a
time.
great grand finals we're having so far.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, really, like, blowing all of our expectations out of the water. Like, to actually get to the final game, like, this next match, I mean, winner wins all. And it's
true.
obvious to say, but after we've seen all that's happened, it's like, so momentous, I suppose. That's a word.
Yeah, or I just gonna get to
I'm gonna
39.
get a 43 now.
Or he's gonna get the 52.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm expecting a double.
The game. I saved all my karma for game 5. The game actually didn't fuck me over almost at all. Besides that one ground excel and egg fleet and that robot carnival. That's about all the jank I can remember from this run.
Yeah,
you did get bad Robot Carnival.
I guess the only thing I can complain about was egg fleet meathead moment. That was so
Yeah.
cringe.
In my
Also,
like,
I have no idea how I failed the Hang Castle star throw. But
Yeah.
I did it perfectly.
Yeah, I saw it was just like Charmy was like dedicated to just being as far away from you guys as possible. I don't know, like he's just a hater, honestly.
I was considering buffering Charmy Switch after that specific jump after that checkpoint, Deku, but I don't think it's worth it for how unlikely it is to get meat headed there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I suppose.
I mean, I guess.
The only thing is, after you homing attack, you'll have to like switch back to SBO because you don't want to be Charmy that early.
I never really thought about that.
Like like what I was doing before was jumping off, buffering Charmy Switch, homing attacking, and swiping my thumb to go back to SBO.
That's cool. I mean, it's definitely like 2 more inputs, which you
Yeah,
kind of
it
want
makes
to
it way
avoid.
it makes it really complicated and dumb.
I mean, it could try that. Because, yeah, getting meat-headed sucks. And also, like, if you get meat-headed and switch to Charmy, honestly, you carry a lot of speed. I mean, that's not even bad. I mean, I think so. You like homing attacking, so
Yeah.
I think you get pretty fast. But yeah, I mean, Ref was saying that, like, after those deaths, I got a 40-40. I mean, I lost, like, what, 10 in Hand Castle, 10 in Egg Fleet, and then the Mystic Mansion was horrible.
Yeah, you really
I guess
didn't
the rest
have
was really
large
good.
deaths.
Yeah.
Luckily, you got like the checkpoints before both.
Dude, I honestly can't believe I was behind at any point during this run. Pulling up the PV comparison, I was actually behind out of Albatross.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Albatross did show me too. I actually forgot about that.
I would like to see like the Deku splits. He must have golded like a couple times. He's just getting insane times in the beginning of the run. It was like Aura was like stepping up to the plate with like 108 Ocean Palace, or maybe it was 106.
I got a 105 Ocean Palace.
And then you got
at some
105,
point.
and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was this race or the other. That was definitely a goal.
I was
Yeah,
playing
both.
Ocean. I've been playing Ocean Palace like a baby because I can't. The Thundershoot killed me that one race, and I've been missing the stupid hamburger
yeah.
steak shit every time.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
doesn't
Got the
get to
hamburger
do
steak.
it. I'm so stupid.
The steaknology. All right. Anyways.
Yeah, man. I might take like a small break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to take
Very
a quick
fair.
one too.
That's understandable.
Wait, when's the aura dinner?
Afterward. I'm definitely not eating now.
Yeah, Or's been playing for since 1 p.m. today. He's been playing for 7 hours.
I have been in every match, haven't I? Today.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right.
Well, he had
That
a
was
break
pretty funny.
during Amy time, so thank goodness. Or was probably practicing Amy during that time, honestly.
Yeah,
you played
you guys
Amy
better
or?
watch out for me in the Amy's tournament. I played probably like an hour-ish, an hour and a half so far. So yeah, you better watch out, Big Mikey.
Have you gotten the sub to Hot Shelter yet?
My best Hot Shelter so far is at 210.
That's so good for 1 hour? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever.
I told you game it.
Yeah.
I literally
Or's
told you.
just got Sonic in his bloodstream.
It's so unfair to everybody that Aura's in the lowest bracket. It's gonna be funny.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I've only played Trigo Park and Hot Shelter so far. I've done no hub, haven't practiced the boss, or I'm assuming Final Lake doesn't have much movement, but...
Well, you
Yeah,
know what?
all the rest is easy, so...
Okay, so it seems like you have practiced as much as Jam has, in that case.
Surely that
Yeah,
makes
so I expect them to be fierce competitors.
Alright, we should go to a little break now.
But next, we're gonna see the grand final to end the grand final. It's gonna be one more race that decides everything.
Stick
2-2 is
around.
the scoreline. Yeah.
Katamari Tournament 2023 on Sacer.
Yeah.
Right now, right here, right now, Game 5 coming up.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
We'll see you after this break.
the first match I'm commentating all like this whole tournament.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the
Whoa.
first match Freezy Pop is commentating this entire tournament.
And it happens to be the actual final match of the entire tourney.
That's insane. I actually didn't... You know, now that I'm thinking back, yeah, I do not remember you doing any commentary.
Yeah, I think I was like planning on doing one for Grand Finals, but then like I checked my Discord after falling asleep earlier today, and Drum was messaging me like, "Hey, do you want to do comms?" And I was like, "Oh, I fell asleep."
Oh no.
I'm here now.
I've done a couple. I've tried to get at least one in with all the homies, so I'm really happy that this is my final one, sending it off with Game 5 Grand Finals with the super homie Freezy Pop.
And the super homie Big Mikey with the underscore.
Minigame star.
Let's go. I'm trying my best with it.
We gotta co-op run some sort of Mario Party thing.
I'm down, just hit me up, whatever. I'm down to co-op some Mario Party.
Are there categories you can do co-op?
I think there's 1 in 6 that we can co-op.
Wait, yeah. Can't you do Solo Cruise co-op? Or no, maybe that's why it's called Solo Cruise.
Yeah, you probably can't solo cruise co-op, but I think you can do team battle all boards in like 6. Yeah.
I'm so down.
Let's go.
So if this is your first match you're seeing of the whole tournament, Deku started with a 1-game advantage, kind of to simulate a bracket reset in a way.
Yeah,
So-
I saw that he got world record the first run of Grand Finals.
Deku? Yeah.
Yeah, which was insane. Yeah, this tournament's been going crazy. Like, we're in Game 5. Like, Aura's been turning it up. Deku's been turning it up. We're seeing lots of 40s, low 41s. Like, I can only dream of getting one of those one day.
Oh, you know what? The last game, Oh, Deku started.
Oh, Deku started.
Aura started, nice.
Okay, there we go.
The last game, I thought Aura was just using Auto Splitter and letting the timer start, when the IGT starts, even though it's real time. But turns out he just forgot to hit start. So this time he actually hit start at the right time. And now we're all synced up. Thank you to the restreamer. Let's go. This is the final Seaside Hill of the tournament.
Oh wait, the last crab won?
The final crab won. How did they get it? Oh, they're so good.
Ooh.
Deku, though?
Oh, Deku?
Oh my god.
Oh no. All right,
Or
nice
off to a little bit of a lead then. I mean, it's not, devastating or anything. Like, this is not a huge issue. But
Yeah, it's only Seaside Hill so far.
still, not good for your mentality.
That is true.
Why did he pause there? Oh my...
Oh.
What is going on?
Going backwards. No.
You know what? That probably evens up the time from both of them.
There we go. That's very
Dude.
disappointing for, of course, for Aura, but, like, even it up for the crowd.
Okay, Deku's in the lead by about a second here. Maybe 2 seconds now that he tornadoed. Oh, God. I mean, this is Aura's 7th hour. Like, he's been playing all day. Because he had to make it through a couple rounds of losers to make it here. Because this is not... what's it called? A winners finals rematch. This is not that. Aura had to come from losers semis?
I think it was losers quarters.
If that's true, then that's even more games. Yeah, that would make sense. I think this is literally his 7th game in a row. Like, you would
No, we're getting confirmation from Drum. It was loser semis. You were
Those loser
correct.
semis. Okay, that makes sense in my head. Because he was in winners quarters. Made it to winners semis and then dropped before winners finals. So...
Aura basically, speed running an entire LTA like solo for today.
Yeah.
Like 7 hours of Chaotix.
All right, he's going really well through this area though. Let's see if he, buckles down, goes for a little bit of a harder strat here. Nope.
Zip?
Nope.
No. You can just
He
save
got burnt by the zip one time, so he's done with it.
Let's go to.
Oh no, couple mistakes.
Alright, backing that up doesn't really lose too much time, but it is kind of like annoying doing that. I will say I'm so glad no one got cheesed by Crab 1 by like flipping underneath the 1-up, like what happened to me one time when I did runs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I clipped underneath the 1-up and died in Crab 1, and I just turned off the game and said, I'm just gonna try again tomorrow.
Yeah. That's nuts. That's so nuts. What the heck? 108. Yeah, 114.
108's
108's really good, but you know, Deku got 105 in the last race, so maybe he's upset with a 108. Could you imagine?
very upset with it.
Could not be me. I'll take that any day.
I'll take that. I'll take any sub-minute Seaside Hill as well.
Oh yeah. I've definitely seen New and Joey reset like 57s. And I'm like, man, they really want the 55s at least. Or
Yeah, I'll be
below.
popping off for 57. I'll be popping off for like 1 minute flat. Ooh, a little bit of a trouble there with the box. He's still fast enough.
Mhm. Yeah, that cycle's unless you really mess something up, it's pretty lenient to get Albatross or to get Egghawk in the right spot.
You were almost right there. It was like 1/3 of Albatross.
Yeah, he's part of Albatross.
Mm-hmm. Mikey, are you a camera turner for this one, or do you just?
Yeah.
I don't. I just hope for the best that I'm lined up correctly.
That's because you're a real Rose runner. I don't turn the camera for Rose.
I also don't change the camera when I do Egg Fleet Warp with Rose.
Mm.
I just kind of
I've
play by
been-
instinct at this point.
I've been turning the camera for Egg Fleet Warp with every team, and then I've been missing the trigger a lot, so I stopped doing it, and it's happening less. Like I'm actually getting it more often than not. So I think I'm back on the no camera changing for that.
Let's go. Yeah, I just don't change the camera because I'm just like, I never figured out how to do it, so I'm just gonna play by instinct at this point.
The visual cue is always consistent when you don't turn the camera, because the auto cam never changes there. So you're better off. Aura getting not the best luck. Deku getting good luck there. Let's see what he gets here though. Nice. That's what you want.
Let's go.
Now we're synced for the most part. You know something I've noticed between Aura and Deku that's really interesting?
What's that?
Aura always waits a little bit before charging a Rocket Excel after landing on the ground. Deku always rolls like frame 1. I think Aura is under the impression that like it's better to wait for your teammates to kind of show up behind you before rolling, and I think I might agree with that more than just kind of hoping that they're there when you roll.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the on wait squad.
Wait a little bit.
I'm more of like a roll around in like a little small circle to bunch them up first kind of person.
There's a chance that if you just wait before you roll, that you won't have to charge in a circle too much or as much as the other way, but I don't know. I'll have to ask them what they think about it.
Robots. Oh, wow. I'm expecting more to get hit there.
Deku almost fell off the platform. You know, you kill those 2 robots after the wall run, and then you get in the flower.
Yeah.
He like almost fell off the back and then had to run up it. It was kind of cool.
You know those Speaking of another point where I clip through the floor, you know those 3 robots after you get out of the flower?
Where? Oh yeah.
So like, 2
You
that
get
drop
in that
down.
flower. Yeah.
Yeah, I've both of those and hit a speed pad one time as Charmy, and then just clipped underneath the floor and just had to fly back up. This
Insane.
happened to me like 4 or 3 times already.
Deku getting the really cool glide there. I really like that strat. After you take the cannon after 40, I guess it's 46. No, my numbers are all off for this stage. The 46 is actually the last number I check for, and then I just do the rest of the stage.
The last number I check for is 66, which is the 3 flappers before you take the cannon.
But you know what? I do look at that too.
Then if you want to get even funnier, the 3 robots after that, like before you like the zip and into the Cameron, it's X69.
Yeah. I just trust that I kill all the enemies. The only one that really doesn't like to be killed is, was it 36?
Impossible feat.
Oh yeah, the one where you have to thunder shoot with Charmy.
You thunder shoot one with Charmy, and then you hit the 3 in the other door with Vector.
Mm-hmm.
And man, one of them just does not die sometimes.
I just wait there like a little bit just to check.
I always attack with Vector one time, check the number, and if the number is right, then I, ground excel out and leave and go to the next bit. But yeah, there's so much you have to do in this category, like visually. So many things to keep track of. Oh my gosh.
That Aura went for the Rocket Excel and just like pretty much hard bounce to the other side to avoid the rings like that.
You want to shuriken as fast as possible because the Rocket Excel hitbox is big enough to grab the coins, even if you're all the way across. For the most, if you're up against the wall, maybe not, but who's going to be all the way up against the wall?
So I need to start throwing shuriken as fast as possible.
Yeah. If you
that's the one thing I keep messing up.
If you want to do the death strat and not collect any coins, you should be doing the shuriken. Also, if you want to make sure you don't miss Chao 7 in Lost Jungle, make sure you don't shuriken. Because you want the biggest possible hitbox.
Yeah. Oh,
Deku.
no, Deku.
And the characters
Both
aren't
teammates are
dead. Wow.
Ooh, that's going to be... I don't know if that's going to swing it in Aura's favor yet, but it's definitely going to save him some time.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on Team Dark.
Did you see what Aura's time was? I did not, but...
I also did not see it.
We have the wonderful timekeeping of Drum Basher, so we should see not too long.
Alright,
Probably
Aura's
waiting
out
for
of Team Dark. Let's go.
Yeah, probably waiting for Team Dark Fight to update the pace because Team Dark Fight is literally 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, what's next?
Deku did mess it up earlier in the tournament, but
Oh,
nice.
really?
Yeah, he actually messed it up in race 2? Or no, maybe it was earlier today though.
Was it against, was it like in Winners Finals?
Winners Finals was yesterday. I don't think it was yesterday.
Oh yeah, Winners Finals was
Actually, no, maybe it was yesterday. Because everyone in the, all the commentators and everyone in the chat was like, surely he doesn't mess up Team Dark. And then he messes it up, and I'm like, surely he doesn't mess up Team Dark 2 times. But he did not.
Surely.
Anyone seeing Team Chaotix for the first time, here's Infinite Money Glitch. You just set up right over this slot machine, and then your characters can't return to the formation, so they stay in there. Just making money.
I need to start entering the cannon the way Aura and Deku have been doing that, instead of just going for a bubble cancel.
Oh, yeah. Getting that cannon as vector and just mash A. Like, by the time that you're able to actually press A, you're set up in the perfect spot. So just neutral stick, mash A, and then you neutral stick all the way until you hit the very top
D-pad or whatever it is.
of whatever those, like, bouncy things are on the other side.
Mhm.
You bounce back and forth going up. As soon as you hit the top part, then you just, curve over into where the other cannon is.
Yeah. That was 1 HP. He's one.
There's got to be a way to stop the dice from spinning.
All right. Let's see what goes on here. This could be this is a crazy stage. There's so much that goes on here. I know I talked about this last race, but if you weren't here last race, there's something really interesting that Aura is going to go for, and so is Deku, out of this next flower that they take. So we'll see it here. We get in the flower.
Say, Aura, I'm glad.
Oh my god,
no.
Aura misses
a little bit too early. Yeah. There we go. I was about to say, like, I'm glad Charmy was up there, because when he did the switch, I didn't see Charmy when he was going invisible.
But what I was going to say is that going out of that flower, you can't just run off the front of it and jump. You won't have enough momentum. Oh no, everyone's messing up this part. Oh, that was so smart. If that was a ground.
Please, Deku, please.
Oh no! Is this good? Is this fine?
Is this fine?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
You can't activate that flower if you've used your flight, so I couldn't tell if he actually used it or not.
I was getting worried because he walked off with Charmy, and I thought he was like flying.
What is that camera? Oh my god. All right.
Coming up to pretty much the second instance of RNG mattering in this stage.
This is putting this Bingo Highway is definitely putting Aura in the lead for sure, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Could get a swing here because
Aura...
Carnival, anything could happen with this stage.
Okay. Freezy's the Robot Carnival guy, so I'll let you do most of the explaining, but I will say Aura got really bad luck last race. And he's off to a bad start this time.
Ooh.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, so if y'all don't know what Robot Carnival, every 5 robots.
Dude, again?
Oh, yeah, they got the super bad luck. But yeah, every 5 robots you destroy, 5th robot that you destroy, you get a level up for either of the 2 characters you aren't playing. So because Aura destroyed the 5th robot twice with Vector, he's either getting Charmy or SP up.
This is ridiculous, man. Oh
and
my
right now,
god.
He really wants Charmy levels, but this game is not being very friendly right now.
Dude, this is the same as last time. If he gets level 3, if he gets level 2 Charmy here, no, dude.
Oh, we got level 2 Charmy is down there.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
I could not tell. My screen was a little blurry at the time.
I saw a little yellow orb just floating midair.
But maybe this is... Okay, this is better RNG than his last run by 1 wave of Charmy levels.
Nope. You did
Last
not have
time-
to take out the ketchup and mustard flappers with Vector.
Yeah, that's true. Man, still though, that's so... Oh, that's so rough. Did you see what Deku's RNG was? I assume he got at least average luck. Or just got below average.
I need to learn that second to last wave from Aura. Save like
a
little bit, like a second or 2.
Yeah, he actually sets up one of the attacks. Oh wow, Aura almost got 5 shurikens out after the final wave. A little bit of a flex. And then they're bouncing around during the cutscene. It actually looks kind of cool.
I just like when they're coming at the camera. It's just like, whoa,
Looks so cool.
Look, IMAX. Sonic
IMAX.
Heroes in 3D.
Yeah, put your glasses on.
Y'all weren't expecting the Sonic Heroes movie, weren't you?
The Sonic Heroes movie. We need that, man.
I'll take the Sonic Heroes movie. After Sonic 3 does Sonic Adventure 2 first.
Oh yeah.
Then we get the Avengers Sonic the Hedgehog version.
So Rail Canyon is like, it's become like a really difficult stage recently. Even though a lot of it is just holding B, like you hold B for probably 20 seconds at the start. How long is that?
Oh, 20 to 25?
That's so long to be doing nothing. Like, what did they think when they were making this level?
Honestly, they wanted you to hold it down for even longer, but
Yeah.
you were just like, I'm tired of doing this.
Yeah, that was 17 seconds of just holding B. And now here we go, about like 4 or 5 more seconds. I don't know, this stage just has really boring sections. But then it has 2 insanely difficult glides. So people are like, oh, this stage is boring and it sucks, but it's also like insanely difficult if you choose to do the 2 really crazy things that you can do in it, which both of them are going to go for. Deku's been missing it, we'll see if he gets it. Aura's coming up to the one that Deku's been missing. He gets it perfectly.
Yeah, it's looking good.
That glide just like does not look real.
It looks so scary.
For someone who's been playing the game for a long time, that glide just does not look like something that's even possible on console, but it is. I don't know if anyone's ever explained what's even going on there. Let's see if Deku gets it, and I'll kind of talk more about it. Come on. Yeah. Your speed of your glide is actually canceled if you are like your decline in speed is canceled if you're brushing up against an invisible wall for some reason. And there's an invisible wall there on the left side, so they're just kind of pushing themselves into it, and it's extending the glide by so much. Like they're not losing any speed when they're up against that wall.
I actually didn't even know that.
Deku, what the hell?
Deku, no.
That's such a bad
That's
death.
so
oh my
far.
god. That's awful. Holy crap. That's so
Definitely
rough.
looking like a swing that Aura needed. Aura's not going for the train.
That swing is literally going to be like, I don't know, 30 seconds?
30 seconds?
Maybe
I'm going for
more.
the glide just to be safe.
Or getting the harder glide as well. That one's so difficult. Like I don't
sometimes do the baby version, the one where you just don't land on the rail.
I know it's possible with human fingers to press the A button twice that fast to get the best glide, but it's way easier to like jump and pause like a couple frames apart and then unpause and glide a couple frames apart. It's a lot like for any SA2 runners watching this, it's a lot like pause hovers where like you could just hover that fast if you could press the A button twice in like 2 or 3 frames. But it's way easier to jump and pause, unpause and jump to get the glide out.
Yeah, better to play it safe. And
Yeah.
like, makes it like significantly easier.
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody's probably gonna find a way to do it pauseless like consistently, like very soon.
Pauseless?
Yeah.
The thing that really is the kicker for this is that pauses aren't even timed in Heroes. So
so there's no point.
There's really no reason to not pause there. It just makes it easier. It's like more physically possible for most people. Like I would not
I would do it just to flex because it would be really funny.
like when I'm mashing at my fastest, like 2-hand mashing for a Mario Party minigame, you could probably hit the A button 2 times in a fast enough time to get that glide out, but I can't do that in the middle of a run. Or with one hand.
I'm trying to figure out like what kind of like hand stance would I have holding the controller to get the Mario Party 2-hand mashed for that. I might as well just pause at that point.
The only thing I've really been considering is like if people are remapping their controls, maybe they could set multiple buttons on A and just hit them at the same time.
I'm setting D-pad up and D-pad left to A.
Up and D-pad left?
Yeah.
What? Oh no, Deku's a little flustered.
Ooh,
Wow,
oh,
he almost died there too.
Yeah, that rail.
He's still getting a 25 on that cannon. That's nuts.
Yeah, both of them, both Aura and Deku got a 25 on that cannon. I think Aura got like a really low 25, close to like a high 20.
All right. Oh no, Aura. Oh wow.
Taking the rail.
Aura got his rail switch eaten. I think he was too vertical. I think he waited
didn't
too
lose
long.
like too much time.
Yeah. I mean, he also didn't die, so
Yeah.
it could have been way
Please
worse.
get this
Oh
check.
my.
Oh my.
Oh my god. He's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Is that homing attack, SBO? What are you doing? There are no robots over there.
What are you homing attacking? I think it was the ledge. Like the ledge like pushed him up in a weird way.
Oh,
whoa! He
yeah.
didn't trust it. I would have trusted it. Maybe he had some other knowledge.
I think the hesitation definitely cost him like the height there.
Yeah, like you don't want to have insane height anyway. Wow. Yeah, I mean that death does not lose that much time, but still.
Definitely affect the mental a little bit, but oh, please,
Ooh. Okay.
please don't get stuck there.
Yeah. I'm sure both of them have practiced getting saved off that win there.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely tell both of them are probably like super nervous, especially since this Game 5 situation right here. Oh,
Yeah.
these robots, please. Please be
And
nice.
Vector. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Aura probably, a little shaken up from that death. We'll see how he plays Albatross. His last Albatross was not as good as we typically see.
I feel like Deku had a similar lineup to Aura there for container number 23 and just like trusted it and went through.
Mhm. Yeah, they both had a similar kind of jump, but I don't know, the homing attack's pretty far. Oh no.
Didn't do that much damage to Wave 1.
Wow, yeah, that was really low damage on Wave 1. I wonder what happened.
Wave 2, my least favorite wave.
Aura plays it so well though. So good.
It was so good. That was a good recovery off of that.
Yeah, I mean, having that bad of a Wave 1 and still getting a 32, 33. Yeah, it was a 33.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Deku's gonna see for this. We have seen sub 30s from all the top runners in the past.
Wow, that was a huge switch from Rail Canyon to Bullet Station because Deku just recovered about 24 to 26 seconds off of that one death.
Big swings. We have not really seen big swings in the mid game in the past couple races from these two, so pretty cool to see. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Deku not even taking damage. He's so good. Probably has like 2 health left. Okay.
We don't go too far to the egg pawns wake up.
Yeah. You do not want to get hit by an egg pawn while the cutscene is playing, because you can die in this cutscene. Well, I guess not this one. You know what?
Developers thought it would be a funny idea just to put still
active,
pretty much still active enemies in the game that can still hurt you in an unplayable section.
You know what's crazy though? At the end of Frog Forest, you can get seen by the frogs as you're finishing the stage, if you're visible, and you can almost be seeing the mission clear like results screen, and you die.
Oh really?
It still counts. Yeah, I've been seen by that frog at like right before I touch the goal ring. It's kind of crazy.
Dang. I was gonna say, what if that was just like a really cool way just to save like IGT, just to get seen and like hit the goal ring at the exact same time.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know if it stopped the timer or anything.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't think it does.
Oh, Deku,
Oh
please
man,
get on the vine.
I hate when that happens. I don't know if there's a name for that glitch, but it happens a lot in Chaotix.
It's called Sonic Heroes Needs a Balance Patch.
Mm-hmm.
Please nerf the vines.
Oh, or taking extra time, but make sure it works. He gets
invincibility.
There's
an invincibility capsule there.
Yeah, there is.
Huh. Wait, does invincibility stop them from seeing you?
I was just gonna talk about that. I'm not sure. I think you can still be seen with invincibility. It'd be pretty funny if there was a strat where like you fall in there on purpose to get invincibility and then just take like the cleanest, straightest line to save some time. Oh wow, look at that. From Deku, that was insane. Dude, he's just
moving.
Cruising. Scooting even.
Deku gaining a little bit more time off Albatross there. That was like within a 10-second game at this point.
All right, Oregon switch. The switch is really cool. If Vector is touching that Chao when you switch to him, even though you are not there, you still collect it. Oh, dude, he cut so early.
no,
He cut way early. That was so. Oh my god, you want to cut where that ring is? Oh my gosh, that's more time for Aura.
And this Lost Jungle is going pretty solid.
And he's going really well through the Lost Jungle.
Oh, a little bit early there.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to mention it because Deku was finishing up his Frog Forest, but Aura did take an intended death if anyone is seeing this for the first time.
Yeah, after the 7th Chao, we just take the instant like fall off. As getting the first 3 Chao in the level is faster than just playing the entire level backwards that way.
Yeah.
And when you take a death like that, it saves the amount of Chao you've already collected.
Yep. So we pretty much do the stage backwards. Like here's Deku going through the stage. These are some of the later Chao you're supposed to be collecting. So then after 7, ooh, so cool.
Going for the, I believe this is the IL strat.
Yeah, I would call it that. People typically don't go for that in single segment, but okay. So here's the 7th Chao. That's like one of the last Chao you're supposed to be getting chronologically. Is that the right word for that?
Yeah.
Now we're going back to the start of the stage and we're getting the first 3 Chao.
I was about to say alphabetically, but we aren't naming them.
This is Chao A.
This is Charles and Cletus.
Cletus. This is Alabaster.
Alabaster, my favorite Chao. Also, if y'all missed the Team Rose fight, once the camera just pans to Cream, you just hold hard left, and you just win the fight.
Yeah, this game is really similar to other adventure era games in the way that if you're holding a direction as you load into the level, it actually changes your spawn position. So you should not be holding a direction when the fight loads in. You want to start holding the direction like a second or two after.
I'm so afraid of that fight now because I've lost the run to it because my controller has shield drop notches on them.
No.
And I accidentally went to the shield drop notch and just lost the run through that.
On console, right?
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna say like, if you have sanded notches or if you have a smooth controller or if you don't trust your notches, you could always play emulator with input display on, and then you can see if you're going full left.
Yeah. I mean, I just prefer console at this point.
Yeah. I might go back. I don't know. I've been messing around with emulator a lot. Because now my PC can handle it. I love this in-hand castle, by the way.
Oh, the
Jumping
rail.
down super early to hit the rail there.
you a early flower gang, Mikey, or do you
No.
get the one right below?
I just need to practice getting into the flower. Like, I can hold up and hit that switch and then open the flower, but then I can't get in it.
It's a really annoying flower to get.
I struggle getting into like every flower in the game. But
I
I
think
hit
my
the switch
least
at
favorite one is
117.
probably the Lost Jungle one.
Oh, you know what? Aura did mess up. So for Aura to mess up and still get a better time than I typically get, which is at 117, maybe I should figure out the flower strat.
It's not too hard.
You do it pretty good?
Yeah. I can't really explain it. It's just like I kind of have like an instinct of like knowing like where to like kind of like pull back like a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to explain.
The totem is so like unruly. It's like a, you know when you turn a hose on and you turn it on full blast and you let go of it? That's kind of what the flight formation does when you're flying. But somehow these guys are able to just get in the flower. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why they call it Sonic Hose, because it's literally like a garden hose that you let go of.
That homing attack scares me into that flower.
Yeah, the homing attack. Deku
Ooh.
again? Not again. Not again.
Readjusting.
Okay.
There we go.
Good.
Glad he's readjusting there.
He also did it in such a way that if he missed, he could homing attack onto that platform that was moving.
Alright, let's see. Aura gonna get the good RNG.
Here we go.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Let's
He's got
see
the-
what the
he's gotta
backup
do the
does.
backup.
Yeah.
Good RNG could be a chance for Deku to swing this back in his favor.
The stage is really cool when it's routed properly. There's so much room for optimization, and it can go so fast. It's just so annoying casually, and it's really hard to learn. But these guys have like mastered it, so it's so nice to see them play it.
No, he didn't get it.
Oh, he missed
has to go
one.
back. Go back, go back.
Yep.
Okay,
yep,
there
yep,
you
yep.
go.
Okay. Good.
I was about to say that homing attack. I mean, that Rocket Excel definitely did not look like it hit one of them.
I kind of trust that Rocket Excel most of the time.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Why is there? Why is
I
it
did
just
not.
not connected?
Ooh, I did not even know there was a platform there.
I need to know.
If I was
I need
Aura
to
right now,
contact Sonic Heroes Corporate right now.
my heart would like be in my stomach. Like it would have just dropped. He gets the backup.
RNG. Let's go.
Very nice.
Deku got the good RNG this time. This definitely could be a swing in Deku's favor, especially
Yeah,
with
I mean
that
only a
missed
7-second lead for Aura.
Mm.
Aura definitely probably lost more than 10 going back for that other flower. So as long as Deku doesn't have a big meltdown here. What's going on, by the way? He homing attacked the robot. Okay.
Good here.
So Deku's all set up with the good RNG here. Couple homing attacks here, and then
Or got the accidental tornado there.
Aura grabs the switch there perfectly. I hate him.
Not a fan of that switch. I hate
that
that
switch.
homing attack.
I've never grabbed the switch on my first try before.
I also only get it like I mostly get it second try at the
I don't know
best.
what's wrong with me.
Oh, it's just hard.
Yeah, 238 for him. I mean, he's not happy about that, obviously, but that's the best you could really do when having to go backwards like he did. For forgetting that one.
Too bad for missing that.
Alright, let's see the spiderweb room. This is the worst room in the game, in my opinion. I don't like it, but I really like that strat. I might try that. You want to char me there?
That strat looks kind of...
It looks kind of safe.
Pretty safe.
Yeah.
I have to try that one.
And you know, the second and third path through the room is... I mean, there's nothing you can really do to get that a little safer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going across and then going to the side. Just be careful. Yeah, even with having to go back and losing 10 seconds, still getting a 236. Let's see what Deku's gonna get, though. He's been getting some insane times on this stage. Like, nearly sub 3, but...
Impossible feat.
Did I miss something on Deku's side? I feel like this is not a great time for where he's at.
Not quite sure.
Whew.
Seems like he's... Oh, wow. He is
I mean,
schmoving right now.
that just looks like Tass. S-Fan does that trick, though. I love that trick.
Pretty sure... I'm not sure if Deku or Aura's watching the stream, but if they aren't, they're probably... Both of them are probably just like, any mess up right now, I kind of just have to like... go like all out right now, just to try to close this out as soon as possible.
Man, he just gets sub 310s like it's... like... I don't know, like it's Seagate. Like it's like the tutorial.
Oh, they desynced a little bit, man.
No. Why is he rolling?
Don't roll.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, he only had 1 HP. If he just jumped off the stage right there, I would have been so pissed.
Honestly, it would suck, but at the same time, it wouldn't be too bad of a death for first
Man,
wave.
that puts...
Level 2.
Aura went from having a 7-second lead to a 23-second deficit in one stage. I can't handle it, man. My heart.
Torch really just like kind of like ended it.
Having to get the backup RNG, having to go backwards from missing a torch. Oh man. But he's perfectly set up for the rest of Robot Storm here.
And Deku got one Vector, one Charmy, and he's gonna have to either SPO this or Vector
Oh,
this.
what is he doing? Oh my god.
I don't know, waited a little bit.
Okay, that's all I needed. Okay. Also, we haven't really mentioned this at all throughout this race, but Aura is playing on emulator, and Deku is playing on console. So, Deku's been behind this whole time because of how quickly Aura's PC is loading everything.
Oh, let's go. He got the Vector RNG that he needed. He's level 3 now. Oh, what?
Oh, he just
Please,
got
bubbles.
Wow. Vector has some of the least amount of invincibility frames of any character in the whole game. And Aura just got hammered multiple times by that robot and was just fine. He's so good.
Got the time to give up
Nice.
cutscene. Ooh, okay. Let's say he kind of went far out there.
Let's see what Deku does here. You really want to get the blue wave of flappers out of the way first, because they shoot in such a direction that when you're thunder shooting, your teammates come back and get hit by the blue flappers bullets.
Oh, the Falcos are giving him a little bit trouble.
The Falcos. That is their name. Any Falco mains in chat?
I have like a really funny like counter pick Falco that I like playing sometimes. But no, mostly Ice Climbers and Sheik, Dr. Mario at this point. And 222 on that Team Blast for Deku. Man.
And just to be clear, we're talking about Melee. This is a Sonic Heroes tournament. We're on the GameCube. We're playing Melee. Come on.
This is about to be a getting kind of close to the ledge there. Yeah, this is a clean sub 240.
Oh
That
man,
was really good.
huge time save for Deku, just like cementing the lead. The only thing
Probably
that can
like a
really
236.
The only thing that can bring Aura back into this is big deaths from Deku in Egg Fleet and Final Fortress.
This could happen because these are like two of like the hardest stages like in the run too.
But to lose
And
50
for them
seconds,
to put them at the end.
I don't know. It's gonna be. We're gonna have to see some really uncharacteristic mess ups from Deku.
I think a bottom route could kind of just swing this. Like a bottom route fall could just swing this in a really nice direction.
If somebody
Final Fortress.
Yeah, I mean all the keys are on the top path of Final Fortress, so if you fall down, I really don't even know where to go. Oh my god, he's so
that
good.
glide was crazy.
Yeah. So there's another thing about the pause glides. If you can get your A inputs as close to being one frame apart as possible, then you can just like even in the last race, Deku triggered the door to come up and he landed on top of it. That's just so insane.
See if Deku's going for it
All
as
right.
well. He's
Of
going
course.
for it.
Oh yeah, it's so clean.
Very clean.
Anybody going for my strat? Nope.
Hey, how could people not do the Mikey strat?
No one's
I
done any
always-
research on it. I should post it in console science and have someone who's actually good
I
like
love
figure
all
out
the Mikey
the time
strats.
save.
Especially the Mikey hop, my favorite strat.
Have you seen my strat for this stage?
I have not.
Okay, do you see where Deku is?
Yeah.
Okay, you glide over here. I would jump on the left side of the ship there on the wing, and then run across the ship, the entire side of the ship from the front of it, all the way to the back. Just like the most extended wall run of all time. Crazy.
Strat sounds really scary. I might try to go for it in
Oh yeah,
practice.
it's super scary. And from S-Fans testing, he said it was like 0.5 faster. So hell yeah.
Let's go. Or with the sub 130. Nice.
Deku's gonna get sub 132. Look at this, 150. What was
Yeah,
it?
115
112 there?
flower.
That was the time that he transitioned over, but it was him touching the warp point was even faster. And he gets the zip there, so good. Ooh. Okay, cool.
Getting a 129. I think Deku got a slightly better 129 by like 0.1.
Mhm.
So that's even more time in his favor because of that.
Aura has gotten multiple sub minutes in this stage in a row. His last two matches were 58 and 57. So, I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
you got
chance. Oh my god, he's literally too good. How do you have that kind of reaction speed?
It's game 5. You kind of have to just. I just have to go for everything at this
Ooh,
point.
okay, okay. No, he didn't
Oh,
get the teammates to hit the
no.
balloon. It'd be really nice if he didn't get hit by that balloon, but I mean, he can still get sub-minute with this. I've gotten sub-minute with a 40 team blast before.
It's possible.
Especially if he gets this glide here. He's been so good at this glide too. Oh my god, he's too good. Oh, and he gets the catch-up flight. This is enough for sub-minute, but it'll be like a 58 or a 59.
Teammates grab the thing. 58. Let's go.
How is Deku?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
man.
Oh no.
He's still got a 38 team blast. Are you kidding me?
Just too good.
How did he do all that? Like, how did he mess up that much and still? He loves to do this. This is his like go-to strat.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
doing that backwards.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And
Oh my! Oh, he gets a
50.
52. Oh my god! I thought I was so cracked when I got a 58. I'm like, guys, I'm so good. I got 58. And these guys have multiple mess ups and still get 58. That's why I'm commentating.
Me too. All right. We're at Emperor. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna get any first cycles?
I mean, Aura got 2 18s in a row. So let's see if he gets a third.
Army's helping him out.
I mean, looking good.
SBO.
SBO does not.
SBO came
stick.
back. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it was already sealed for Deku, but This just
SVO
worsens it.
still decided to not help. And that's
GG's,
done for
Aura.
Aura. GG's.
Another.
But it technically is not over just yet.
Another great
Deku
run
still
though
has
for
to
Aura.
finish this out. Yeah, this was a great run for Aura.
Not even just a great run, like this single run. His bracket run was fantastic. Getting
Like the
upset.
losers. Oh, he
in-
got both teammates
Oh.
falling.
That sucks. Getting upset in winners semis, making the 7-game streak all the way back. 7-game run all the way back. Like, that's just impressive.
Did a
There's
whole
not too much you can say about it. 36 for Deku. He's sorry, bro. You do not want to see that.
Deku.
You do not want to see that to finish off the grand finals, but I guess that's what does it.
Yeah.
That seals
I
the
mean,
deal.
We take those, I guess.
He'll take it. If that swung the lead, that would have been hilarious.
You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me. As soon as I conquer the world, I will pay you.
We're
All
gonna
right.
get them in for interviews.
Let's get these boys in here. What's up, Deku?
What's good, gamers?
Deku coming in here and unmuting immediately, thank God. You
Not
spent
making
the
the
first
same
like 3
mistake
minutes of the last time muted.
Yeah. Oh my god, what a run. How did I win?
What's up, Aura?
Hi, Aura.
Hi.
GG's, both of you. GG's Aura
Gee.
on the insane bracket run today, and your fantastic run throughout today.
It's true.
Yeah, 6 games doesn't sound that bad in my head until you have to do it.
I thought it was 7.
No.
I was tired at the 4th
Oh,
game.
no,
I
it's
can't
6,
imagine doing
yeah.
6.
It was 6? Okay. Still. Yeah, that's exhausting.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
know if either one of you had the stream open at any point, but Aura, you definitely took a big swing at Rail Canyon, because Deku took a death that put him like 30 or 32 or something behind.
Yeah, and I handed it right back in Bullet Station, huh?
Kinda.
Handed back like a couple more seconds, but you were still ahead in Bullet Station.
Your lead did go from 7 to behind by 23 in Mystic Mansion.
I was heading to Mystic Mansion? There's no way.
You were ahead by 7 in Mystic Mansion. Or no, yeah?
Yeah, you were ahead.
Yeah?
Yeah, you were ahead like a couple seconds into Mystic Mansion.
Oh goddamn!
You guys like my
based on how I was
0-7?
playing, I was just assuming I was getting cooked
I'm
the
so
whole
pissed,
time.
Deku. You've been getting sub 310s like it's like easy.
Well, it's so easy. What do you mean?
It is so easy, yeah, for sure.
I got the RNG for the 4 times. That's pretty funny.
Oh, really? Oh my god. And Aura has had awful about Carnival RNG the past 2 races I've commentated, so I could possibly say that it's my fault.
Oh. Robot Carnival has just honestly been very mean. Like, pretty
Yeah.
much this whole tourney. I don't know what's happening with Robot Carnival.
Yeah, Robot
Yeah,
Carnival
Carnival
Chaotix
is
can be-
Carnival and Storm have both not been very kind to me. And I obviously didn't get lucky in Mystic Mansion either, but go fucking figure, right?
Deku, did you have the really wonky first phase of Mystic or first phase of Robot Storm this race? Was that you?
No.
Was that Aura? Where all the
Yeah.
teammates like disbanded
like-
and just like
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
that was after you killed the last one, it looked like you were homing attacking off the left side of the stage. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, before Emerald closed the stream, I want to give a shout out to Emerald for his stream in this race.
That's Emerald. We're watching.
Shout
We're
out.
watching you actually. Hi, Emerald.
Hi, Emerald. I don't know if he's already muted the stream.
I don't know if he has a meter or not.
Oh, very
Okay,
good. But yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it seemed like the viewership was high. I think that people were enjoying this race. I'm glad it went to Game 5 and everyone had a good time.
Congratulations to you, Deku. Thank you guys both. Thank you everyone for participating and making such an amazing tourney.
Yeah,
Like
it
this was
awesome.
definitely. This was. I don't want to say it was. I don't want to say it's better than the Rose tourney because I have too much pride. But I don't know. This tourney was awesome, and it's
Yeah,
mostly because
definitely
of
was
everyone who
fun.
played in it.
Yeah, I'm just like so glad to just see everyone's improvement throughout this tournament. Like, we're going into this, we were like, oh, PBs are probably gonna stay the same. Maybe people aren't gonna be that excited, but like, I was so wrong. Like,
Man,
the verification queue on SRC was full the entire time. Everyone was PB, console
Mhm.
PB sharing. Always just had a new message every day, man. It was so good.
I got a PB one last time.
Me too.
I came into this tourney with the same PB I have right now. It's so annoying.
Dude, you must be like one of the like only people. You might just be the only
Yeah, I
person
might
that
be
was
the
not
only
not
person in the
PB.
tournament who hasn't PB'd, and it's because I didn't practice at all. I feel so bad. I kind of made my run so shitty.
Like,
It's all my
Still got
fault.
some time. Don't worry.
Yeah, I still got time though.
I might
Yeah,
join
yeah.
you in that venture because I need to get like
Hello,
a
Jerome.
6-second PB to get a 45 at this point.
Yeah, I thought I'd join since the tournament's over now. Sorry, my voice is a little off. The voice break moment. I'm recovering. I should be okay. Yeah, definitely GG to everyone for the whole tournament. This has been 2 weeks. I only realized yesterday that this started 2 weeks ago. This has been really fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, as Deku was just saying, that the activity that we've had in this tournament, I think, was a level up from Rose. This has been really sick. Sacer sides
Yeah.
too. There's definitely some shoutouts to give
Yeah.
out. Yeah,
Are we keeping sides open for Amy's story?
I have no idea.
I thought that was what we were doing. I mean,
Yeah.
this is the one organizing most of it, so he'll probably be the one to decide.
Yeah, the shoutouts for Sacer sides go to Tethys and Refrag. So the tool that, the person who made the tool was Refrag. The thing that just pulls up people's streams automatically, but we've been using for this tournament too. So
Yeah.
a restreamer's job through the years has been increasingly fewer and fewer duties. And now we don't even have to wait around to see if anyone's stream goes down. We just have the program to do it.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, we can just take a shower in every single match.
Yeah.
I can't even think of what any restreamer is needed for at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm always like, have on the back of my mind, like, oh man, what if something happens to the stream whenever I'm restreaming? But like, I really just feel like, I don't know, there haven't been like any really tech issues. You can just kind of set up the stream and just kind of go AFK. It's kind of sick.
Looks like Jam has actually finished the graphic as well, so let me just have a look at that. Oh, I'm going to need to send myself. Oh, you're right, actually. But yeah, I'll talk about other shoutouts too. So, for running this tournament, for the actual day-to-day running, the shoutouts definitely go to me, Deku, Drywall, and the Sound Defense and Tethys.
Yeah.
We didn't even like assign roles to this, to be honest. But I've done the scheduling. Deku's done the restreaming, and Drywall's done the commentary. Drywall's basically been the commentary match for this. We always get those pings that say, "Hey guys."
Yeah, how do you even pronounce that spelling of guys?
I have no idea. That's the drywall.
Yeah, huge
That's
shout out to
Drywall.
Drywall for taking on that role, and for everyone for commentating. We've not really had any issues for commentary. It does help that there's not too many matches per day. The only day we've had any more than 5 or 6 was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was actually only 6 matches that day. It was just there was also 3 exhibitions, so it took much longer. Yeah, Deku has definitely taken on organizing restreaming. He's signed himself up for whatever he can do, and then we just take the rest. You can see on the spreadsheet, there's a totals tab. You can see the totals for everything. The top commentators, I believe, are
Superior and
Gotta be Nacho, right?
Superior and Drywall, and tied with 15, and then tied for third is 3 people. It's Jam, Nacho, and Game It.
15?
15.
Cornelius going in
No,
clutch.
10 for Game It, 10 for Jam, 10 for Nacho, 15 for Drywall, 15 for Superior.
Wow, 15 commentary. That's
Yeah.
insane.
They're the codes.
Real.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Soup did 50. I actually don't even remember hearing. I mean, I did commentary with Soup one time. I don't remember Soup commentating that many though.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah.
Wow.
And then in 6th place is Deku with 7, so there's a bit of a drop off there.
Wow. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, this image I've now got it from Strawberry Jamantha.
Let's go.
Okay, it's a bit large, so I need to change this.
It's a bit large.
I also want to give a shout out to everyone commentating this grand final. You guys
There we
were pretty
go.
cool. There's the thing.
There's Turdy.
There I am.
There
There's
I am,
Phoebe.
Gary. There I am.
There I am, Gary.
losing.
Also, shout outs to Joey as well and other people of the Heroes crew who were in the call to organize the tournament format. Our pools format was very bespoke, and it worked out really well.
Yeah.
We divided just people into pools pretty well, I think. Like the 3 tiers. Did a good job there. Custom pools formats like that is always cool. And then the bracket was pretty much the same as last year. Also, final shout out specific to Nacho for doing the commentary profiles. He's been around a lot, obviously commentary, and then Dan for making this bracket.
Yeah, shout out to Nacho.
Yeah, and also to Tethys, he did more than just Saves the Sides. So all of the layouts, at this point, it doesn't even take him very long to make them look so sexy. It's just like a template. But they do. We wouldn't be doing a lot of this.
Artistic.
Yeah, and he's just generally been helping a lot. He's been like a steward, I guess, for this. Just always just hanging around, seeing if anything needs doing. Do we need anything? I'll just ping Tethys. Always around.
Yeah.
And so that's this season of Chaotix done. So after the Rose tournament, we had a meeting, and we were like, okay, what we want to do next is the Chaotix Eclipse the Record thing that ended up being on GSA. We wanted to do the Rose Break the Barrier, which we did, and we wanted to do this tournament. So we're going to have to do another one of those meetings now to see what we're going to do in this next, I guess, season.
Gotta be Team Sonic.
Let me tell you, I have a few plans.
It's gotta be Last Story.
Last Story tournament.
Yeah. Robot Carnival
I'm so down.
Robot Carnival IL shootout.
Anything but Chaotix Robot Carnival, please.
It might go a little crazy. We've got some cool ideas.
2018%.
2023%.
23%.
Dude, Team Rose Extra, please.
Extra tournament?
True.
Yeah,
Dark
we need our strongest ring collectors out here.
Our richest viewers. So yeah, I guess just stay tuned for that. There's not going to be a real announcement date for the next Sonic Heroes event, but if you're watching Sacer, you'll see when it is.
Yeah.
I assume we'll be waiting at least another like 5-6 months anyway for something big like this.
Yeah, the major tournaments, like the open bracket tournaments, the gap that we did was 9 months. We were targeting about 8 months, but just a lot was happening this summer, so we went for 9 months. So
yeah,
that would mean maybe May next year.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think I have anything left to say. Just thank you for participating in this tournament, everyone. Yeah, as Deku said, it's been really cool. Make sure to submit your runs to Spoon.com. I need to do this too. If you want any specific like VODs or whatever, just let us know. We're going to be highlighting every stream and putting it on the main spreadsheet. For every day at the very top, we say VOD link at the top of each day's schedule. But if you want like one specific race for like a submission video, then just let us know.
Yeah, I need to submit my PB, which is also on Sage.
Yeah.
Like I
If,
got it on a race.
If your race doesn't have audio because it's on the other person, that's fine, as long as you show the time at the end, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Any last words, anyone? I guess who we
Goodbye
rating
forever.
to? Yeah.
By forever, I don't really have any last words.
Dude, Emerald was doing a watch party. I think we need to go raid Emerald.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Good
I'm
idea.
down.
That's cool. So we got to double
Yeah,
this
that's
this
pretty
viewer count
sick.
actually. It was more like 165. Let's go.
Yeah.
You love to see it. Goodbye forever, guys. See you next
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Later.
Don't miss the Amy turtle.